All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. A beautiful, beautiful Saturday. It's kind of gray outside, but at least I'm feeling a little bit better, so that's good. We're going to be playing some World of Warcraft today. Some Legion, some Alpha. I don't know, maybe even some Fellowship tonight. We'll see. We will see. But first, we do need to start with a cup of coffee. Sorry about being a little bit late today. I was going to start the stream a lot earlier, but I'm having a really bad psoriasis day today. Had to shave my head, and it's always a little bit touchy, a little bit complicated. A little bit complicated to handle. But I'm here. I got my coffee. I got my breakfast. We're going to chill. We're going to hang out. What's up, Void? How you doing, my friend? Tenton, Fire Killer, Mentos, Spin Panda, Spunks, Gabcast, Shady Bob. Hello, friend. Hello, hello. 1v1. I think that's how we pronounce your name. 1v1. What's up, Dimitri? Hello, hello. BM Hunter, how you doing? Oh my fucking god. None v none. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I want to call it, because I want to say 1v1, but then I just had an N in front of it, so it... I don't know. Giggity, what's up? Maltor, hello, hello. Money Butts. Headshot, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? You decided to start leveling your tank today. Well, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Gonna need a little bit of a brush here. There we go. There you go. It makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. 1v none. Makes a lot of sense. Trying to alert Tarek. Nice. We might do a little bit tonight. We'll see.
Have fun on Remix. Smile.
Yo, thank you for the 32 months, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. Welcome back. So, I want to make sure I want to get my verse, and I want to get some bronze. So we're going to do a quick raid in Remix. I want to jump a little bit into Alpha because I feel like I'm falling behind on covering Alpha and all that good stuff. And, yeah. So I want to do that. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, I want to do that pretty much. I want to do that pretty much. So we're going to do that for today. And then maybe we could level a new character in in Fellowship, or keep gearing the same one, or try to see what's possible to us. We could see what's possible. I'm open to playing whatever, but I want to make sure I keep up with Legion Remix, and I want to make sure that I keep up with covering some Alpha. I want to test out the new Unholy DK change. They look really cool. I want to test out the new zone as well. And then maybe tonight, later, we could enjoy a little bit of that sweet Fellowship. Thank you again for the massive 32 months. Thank you. Also, I don't know if Feisty or Dono Raf are here today, but I just saw that I missed yesterday. I was going through my email, and yesterday, after I said that he needed to collect all the mugs, I didn't see, but Dono ended up buying the 2 remaining mug, I think, that he had missing, or one of them. Two remaining mug that he had missing for his collection, and I didn't hear it. I thought it was the sound of somebody claiming a giveaway. But it was actually him buying 2 mugs, and I didn't say thank you, so. I'm at the Adept Capstone Dungeon, learned auto mechanic, but rendos are always... I've never done it. Yeah. They seem... we're gonna have to try out the Capstone Dungeon. I think I'm at that point, too, almost. I'm gonna be 120, but... we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. It's okay, friend. He still messes up my name sometimes after 7 years. I mean, it's tough to pronounce 10th ton. Yeah, it's I have to do like, it's like fucking tying a knot with like tying a knot in 2 cherries with my tongue. Is ton. It's too much action going on. Father Dante, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. Thank you. Obi-Wan Cannoli, what's up, friend? Al Bundy, hi, my friend. Stitch, hello, good morning. Hello. Your brain is still stuck on 10-ton hammer? I finally got Fellowship. Ooh, have you been playing? At least he doesn't ignore you? I don't ignore you. I said good morning, Mentos. How is it going? Yo, what's up, Young Gun? How you doing, buddy? Nemo, thank you for the follow. Good morning, Lux. Chat, I hope everyone is having a good start. Fantastic day so far. Fan-fucking-tastic day. We're going to jump into Remix a little bit. We're going to cozy out. We're going to go clear all the dungeons, all the raids. At least Mythic. We're going to do, like, World Quests. Mythic Heroic, I think. Yeah, Mythic, Heroic on the 2 raids. We're gonna do the Emissary quests. Then maybe... yeah, we'll see. You're going to solo Mythic Plus today. I don't know how high I can solo them. Hello, friend. Yo, what's up, Lucy? I don't think I'm OP enough right now that I can solo these. I don't think I'm broken enough that I can solo these. Like and share morning posts. There we go, chat. If you guys want to support the channel, I always appreciate you guys sharing this one. It's always nice. Helps the algorithm. Helps the good stuff. Do you recommend a Remix for a returning player? I've been away for 7 years. Remix is fun. Allows you to collect a bunch of stuff you might have not collected in the past. It's fast-paced. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really fun. It gets you a little bit in the mood for midnight, but it's just like a cozy, crazy experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, Fellowship is also fun. Midnight's going to be great. I'm excited. I know everybody's dooming a little bit, but I'm pretty positive about... I'm pretty positive overall about the next expansion. I think Midnight's going to be good. I think Midnight is going to be good. Hello, Asta. How you doing, friend? Scarlet, Sorokas. Hello.
Got my coffee and Luxthos is on, so going to be a good Saturday.
Does it get better? Does it get better? Thank you for the massive 2,500 bits, my friend. Thank you so fucking much. You guys have been on another level of support, and it's been a fucking blessing. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the big love. Good morning, Cheesy Pants. What's up? Len Drew, hello. Good morning, my friend. If Fellowship can get Dungeon right without add-ons, Blizzard should be able to. 100%. It's crazy because playing Fellowship made me appreciate some stuff that World of Warcraft is doing and that Fellowship isn't doing. And then it made me realize how much Blizzard has to work on Like one day I would love to come out with like a full list of everything that I think should be in these type of games. And I think, honestly, one of the most important one. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I don't want to be graphic, but you know, I'm kind of at the end of it, and everything is coming out freely. Let's put it this way. It made me realize a lot of things that Blizzard is doing that Fellowship isn't doing, and a lot of things that Fellowship is doing that Blizzard isn't doing, and things that both of them aren't doing that I think they should be doing. And I think the number one tool that both of these games would need to implement is a way to facilitate dungeon routing. I think right now that is the number one thing that makes people not want to do dungeon. So, yeah, I should definitely script it and YouTube it. 100%. That's actually a really good idea. Really good idea. You know what? We're gonna, but I need to feel better though. I need to feel better though, because I don't want to record a video like, hello everyone, so I have an idea. You know, like everybody's gonna be like, shut up. But anyway, I think like if there was a way with like a dungeon tool and being able to plan, like it wouldn't have to be as insane, I think, as I mean, honestly, like the Mythic Dungeon tool in World of Warcraft is amazing, but imagine if you could tie that to nameplate, and then once you route the pulls in the Mythic Dungeon, you could have those pack highlighted with different colors and like a sequence, so you know what you're supposed to be pulling. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody could vote on routes, you know? Like you could have like, everybody could have like different routes program in their journal, and then everybody could be like, but ultimately the tank gets the last word, and he has the most voting power. He chooses which one. But having a visual for people that don't want to have to memorize all this shit. And then if you're a new tank and you don't know a good route, and then somebody has like a really, really good one, and you're willing to try it, you go like, hey, you know what? Your route seems really, really good. We're going to take that one. And then it's fully marked in-game. You don't have to open a map every 2 seconds. It's fully marked on the nameplate. Which pull should you do, and which one should you group together, because they're easy, right? And then you could just have this, like, imagine how fucking cool that would be for the tank. And only the tank could possibly see it, too. That would be cool, so it doesn't add clutter visually for DPS and healer. It would just be the tank. It would just be the tank. That would remove like such a big layer, I think, of responsibility to tank. Because right now, man, I don't want to fucking tank. It looks like so much fucking work. I like healing. I like healing in Fellowship because you don't have to interrupt. There's two things that you focus on: keeping people alive and doing a little bit of damage if you can. That's it. There's nothing else. There's no like crazy, like you don't have to constantly like, you know, you can focus on your task, which is good. And then as a DPS, you have to focus. If you DPS, you just focus on interrupting and DPSing. But tank, you gotta do damage. You gotta do all the mechanic. You gotta make sure you pull the right things. You have a shorter interrupt than everybody in Fellowship, so it puts even more pressure on you to get the right interrupts. And then you have to make sure you do the perfect routing. You don't pull too much. You pull like it's Jesus Christ. And I feel like Fellowship is gonna end up having the same issue, and it's already happening. Yesterday there was no tank queuing. Like every roll, you know, I have to stun interrupt. Yeah, I mean, you do have the possibility as you do have the possibility to do it, but I think most of the, I mean, unless you're doing like massively high stuff, but I think like the game has been designed so that you don't have to. It's more like a backup thing in case everybody else fucks up, right? Kind of type of deal, which is technically how it is also in WoW, but you know, like, I mean, not really. People kind of expect you to just interrupt just as much, but hello, Lux, chat, Macaruso, what's up? How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? That would be cool as fuck. I have so many ideas that I would implement. Yeah, so apparently there's like a weird thing going on where people are shifting servers. So when EU starts lagging or whatever, people go NA. And then like when issue, like it seems like people are shifting back and forth a little bit. Hello, Macaruso. What's up? What's up? Good morning, Malvius. Thank you for all the brand new follows as well. Thank you for the hype train. Falamore with the bits. Aterion with the biddies. You guys are awesome. Also, somebody asked me earlier, what am I drinking? This is something called Good Protein. It's a plant-based protein powder that has pretty much your 50% of every single nutrient you could need daily. It has 50% of all of it, all in one scoop. It's fucking insane. So I mixed that with some frozen strawberries and whatever liquid of your choice you want to mix. So it's not like it's not like a protein shake. It's more like a meal replacement shake. Because it doesn't have like as much protein as like whey protein or whatever. I don't do this to like try to gain muscle or anything. But it sustains me very, 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 very good until like mid-afternoon, right? Because it has like protein, it has like everything in it. And it sustains me. And it's not like a large quantity of food. It's just liquid, right? So it's but it's high in calorie though. I mean, it's high. It's like the whole shake, and when I make it is about 500 calories. So it's like it's 500 calories. It's liquid, so it doesn't stretch my stomach. It has everything that I need. It contains high amount of protein. It's low in sugar. It has no sugar outside of the milk I add or the strawberries. So yeah, it's fucking. I feel really, really good when I drink it. I've became like completely addicted to drinking these in the morning, and I've realized that when I become addicted to a type of food in the morning, it's probably because it's good for me and my body likes it. That's usually that's how I think about it. That might be completely wrong, but I've been craving. Like I wake up and I crave making one of these. It's just like I don't do it for workout. I don't do it for anything like that. I just. I don't know. It just feels really, really good. I just feel great afterward, and I don't feel hungry. Nux QC, what's up? How you doing, buddy? That's why I'm addicted to beer in the morning. There you go. What's the product? Can you talk about it? Sure, I can showcase it. I'm not affiliated, but I did try to contact them and were like, nah, fuck you. They were like, nah, fuck you. We already got enough of your people. You fucking influencer. Okay, so it's called Good Protein. And this is the macro for 1 scoop of Good Protein. It's fucking insane. 1 scoop is about 170 calories, but it has a ton of fiber. It has 21 grams of protein and just 50% of pretty much everything you could need in a day. And other shit that I didn't even know you fucking needed. Like, or could use. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. That thing is like... And it's sugared with like the good extract of stevia. It doesn't have a powdery taste, especially if you... I blend it with frozen fruit, and there's 0 powder. It just becomes a thick, icy smoothie. Give me a second, chat. Thick and icy. Sounds like wait, what? So yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is. This is what I mix. I mix a scoop of this with frozen strawberries. And yeah. Fellowship drop. What do you mean? What do you mean fellowship drop question mark? Looks like it would taste like ass. I get the strawberry, the vanilla one, and I mix it with fruit, and that's what makes it pretty good to me. I've tried some of the other flavor, like the fancy one, and I'll be honest, not a big fan of them. Like I've tried the chai one, and I didn't like it at all. There's a couple of other ones that I tried, and I didn't like them, but the vanilla one is really, really good. And then I just mix it with strawberries, and it's fucking amazing. I buy like a big bag of frozen strawberries at Costco. Yeah. You drop Fellowship or would play later? Most likely gonna play later. I just want to make sure I don't fall behind in Remix. And also, like, we have a big opportunity right now to be covering alpha footage and alpha gameplay. And I really want to get into it, so... Haven't start Remix yet. So, thanks for the yes, sir. Sorry for my English. No problem, my friend. Reported for your English? Listen, my English sucks, okay? My English fucking sucks, okay? My son's friend just found the box he packed all his booked in. Just found the box. Oh, shit. Did he put all of his fucking book in a single box? Rookie mistake. Rookie fucking mistake. Now that box is gonna weigh 5 fucking ton. I just found out how I'm supposed to play Tarek. The bad news. I'm really bad at applying it. Yeah, Tarek is tough, man. Tarek is tough. Fuck, I thought I was good, man. My nose keep... I thought I was... I feel so fine, like, but every once in a while I feel like I need to... Tarek is the highest DPS, apparently. It's crazy. Yeah, but only if you get ridiculous gear on him, though, I think. I think before that, he sucks. Every single Tarek I saw, bro, like, I was doing double their damage. It's either people don't know how to play him at all, or he needs... I think he scales with gear, but Ardios also scales with gear. You need crit. If you don't have crit, Ardios is just... You need a shit ton of haste and crit. So yeah, so we're gonna do some quick raids on Remix. I really want to check out all the changes to Unholy DK as well in the... I really want to go check out all the changes to Unholy DK as well in in Midnight. And then I think we're gonna like finish the day in Fellowship or some shit. So we'll kind of start Remix, Midnight Alpha, a little bit of Remix by the little bit of Fellowship by the end. Okay, good luck in WoW. I gotta go to Dota. Oh shit, Dota. I haven't heard about that game in a while. I feel like nobody talks about Dota anymore, man. You know? I feel like nobody talks about Dota anymore. I'll be playing Ball X Pit. Okay, I gotta check that out. For you to mention it. You know what you gotta try, Void? You gotta try Clover Pit, or whatever the fuck it's called, the gambling game. Bro, apparently that game is insane. I haven't tested it out though, but I've been watching people play it. Apparently it's super addicting. It's like a slot machine roguelite, a little bit like Balatro. Oh my god, overwhelmingly positive. What the fuck? Ball Pit is a brick breaking, ball fusing, ball surviving survival roguelike. Batter hordes of enemies with ricocheting ball. Oh shit, that sounds so fun. That sounds fun because it's... Oh, what the fuck? Wait. So you got a little land and then you got to farm resources in between? That sounds like... Man, that sounds like the type of game I would get addicted to. Fuck, dude. All right, we might do... I might check it out at some point. This is the kind of game I'll fall fucking addicted to, bro. Fuck me. Dude, for this game to have overwhelmingly... You know what? I'll buy it straight up. Fuck it. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, it looks like Peggle on crack. But it looks like it mix the idea of Peggle or like the idea of like a brick wall. But you have a moving character and then you can upgrade it like a roguelite and then you get stronger and then the ball ricochet and like, you know. All right, let's go ahead and install this one into this folder. Fellowship can't even go to dungeon. What do you mean? All right, so I got that game, chat. I got that game. That game has been bought. Okay, let's start the day nice and cozy. A little bit of daily quest. What do we got here? Dreamweaver. Okay, let's weaver your dreams. I need to go supervise these chuckle fucks. You should listen to the video on Steam. The voice actor is funny as fuck sometime. Fellowship, Q puts you vote and then crashes. Oh shit, that sucks. Like a hard crash or like... Sounds like a client like issue. Like I did some this morning. Interesting. You did some this morning without issue, and now it just like randomly crashes. All right.
The Azure Wing have requested your help in eradicating this pestilence, Jack.
And then I got back in and I can't get into them. It worked now. What the fuck? Might have been like a one or twice like server issue that was Make sure you grab by the shaft. Jesus. What are we talking about? I don't know why I do this world quest. It's like, I hate it to no end. For some reason, I keep doing it, though. It's like I'm addicted to suffering or some shit. I could skip it and do any other world quest out there. I've always hated this one ever since Legion. It feels worse than back in Legion, bro. I feel like I was clearing those out like so fast back then, and this motherfucker just... The bar barely fills. Let the hate flow through you. Alright, we're making it. Listen, I was talking to the Mana Saber the other day. He doesn't like you either. I bet he doesn't. I bet. Oh my. Who put this one here? You fucking fuck. Right underneath the glaive, bro. You can't even pick it up. It's a fucking bait. Alright. Okay, that was an easy one, I'll be honest. Normally, they're not that easy. Normally, you gotta fucking swirl around and shit. Hello, Frank. What's up, buddy? Skill issue? Probably. Most likely. Indubitably. Super stoked for the Mana Saber mount, though. Yeah, so apparently, apparently we can get it, right? It's a little bit too tiny, the model, though. Am I crazy, or... I know it's not the size that matters, but when it comes to mount... Like, this one is fat, but the other one is, like, tiny as hell. Oh, shit, I just summoned my Dreadlord for no reason. Feeling better today after 2 good night of rest? Oh, yeah, man, I slept early. I slept for a while yesterday. The only... I'm feeling like... I know I'm on the end of it. I'm at the stage where everything is just... You know, you're just... I don't know. I don't want to be too graphic, but, you know, I'm at that stage that everybody knows what I'm talking about. And yeah, I can feel the bad coming out a little bit, you know. I'm feeling good, so feeling good. I just can't wait to just be done with it. And I feel like it's been worsening, like maybe because my immune system is weakened or some shit. My psoriasis is flaring the fuck up. So this morning I had to shave my head, and it was not a good time. Not a good time. Not a good time. I'm excited to go to I have another dermatologist appointment by the end of the month on the 30th of October. I really, really, really want to check with them the medicine that somebody mentioned in chat. That's like an inhibitor, but I'm scared also of it. And why wouldn't they recommend it in the first place, right? You know? Maybe my case had to be really, really bad for them to consider it. I don't know. Because they keep just giving me cream and it doesn't fucking do anything. You know?
Save the owls from a horrible fate.
So apparently there's like a... Okay. There's like a medicine that's called like Otizla or Otizia. I don't know how it's pronounced. And apparently it's like, it seems to be... Insurance are also assholes, so maybe they had trouble getting paid for it. I'm in Quebec. I'm in Canada, where we usually... we don't have much issues when it comes to that, but you know, we don't usually have much issues. But I think it's one of those things that it has to be like. So I came in with like a case, I came in with like a case and they were probably like, we'll try cream, we'll try this. And then cortisone wasn't working or making things worse. They recommended me another one. But now like I'm at a stage where like it's not under control and nothing fucking works. It's just getting worse and worse and it's just spreading and it's just fucking like, god damn. So I gotta find something a little bit more, you know, because gotta find something a little bit more potent. Go see Dr. Sandra, the pimple popper. I don't think a pimple popper is going to help me out with psoriasis. She does? Interesting. I've seen video of her giving advice for those things. She's a dermatologist. I thought she studied in professional pimple popping. It's complicated though. It's like it's such a shitty. It's weird though that I didn't get the, you know, yeah. Hopefully we'll get some good news in the future. Hopefully we'll get some good news in the future. Cause that's the only thing like fucking up my day recently. I'm super, you know, everything's fucking good, life's good. But this fucking thing, man, Jesus Christ. I went through a whole list of meds to get something that worked for my psoriasis and psoriatic arthritis, settled on a mix of leflunomide and methotrexate. It's weird that we didn't even talk about this sort of stuff, though. They were pretty much like, oh, you gotta, you know, there's like cream and there's injections that cost $25,000 a year. I was like, yeah, I haven't started my OnlyFans yet. I don't make that kind of money to spend on like fucking twice a year on injections. Like, what the fuck? We're not yet. I mean, Jesus Christ, if I have to resort to that, you guys are gonna see feats. Okay? We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure there's other things that are possible. It's just, I don't think... The last two dermatologists I saw were very... it seems like they're so overloaded right now that they try to get you out of there like as fast as possible. They don't want to spend too much time like figuring shit out. Keep the socks on? Yeah. I mean, you keep the socks on for like a year and then you slowly reveal. You got to milk that shit. You can't just give it all day one, you know? Yeah, the problem is, the problem is, they just like the first one was like, oh yeah, you got psoriasis. She was like, I went to see a private one too, which was like $300 to $400 just to see her, and it was 15 minutes. Sat down, she looked at my head, she's like, yep, that's psoriasis. I'm going to give you this cortisone. Try out both, see which one works. And she's like, if it doesn't work, don't panic. We're in 2025. There's a shit ton of thing you can do to fix this. And I'm like, okay, cool. That sounds great. She gives me the... And I took... And I applied it. I did what she said for like 2 weeks. And it worked until it all came back. But then it ended up absolutely destroying my skin. To the point right now that if I apply the slightest, if I happen to hit my head with like my nail, it automatically blisters. it automatically injures and cut because my skin is absolutely fucked. So I'm like, okay, I never want to do that again. So now I gotta try to. I saw another person. She recommended another one, and then fuck, man. It's like, I just keep getting like kind of lowball answer that nothing seems to quite work. And now I'm figuring out that there's a bunch of possible meds that you can take that seems to have like crazy result for a lot of people. And I'm like, why the fuck was I not, given these as an option? In the US, they want you out too. I mean, it's in here. It's not like it's different here a little bit, but it's the same thing a little bit, I guess. It's just they're just overloaded, Are there any new content patches coming in the War Within? I'm getting a new PC on Monday, and I want to play WoW, but I wonder if it's worth buying or should I just wait for the next X pack? So if you buy the next X pack, you automatically get the War Within, so you don't even have to think about it. Just buy. Straight up, just buy the Midnight. It comes with the War Within, and start playing WoW today. You can play Remix, you can play Retail. At the beginning of December, we're going to get the patch for player housing, so you're going to be able to choose your house, get into a neighborhood, decorate it, have fun with it. Then we're going to get the pre-patch for Midnight, and then we're going to transition into Midnight, right? How will you continue on the next expansion since add-on and weak ores will stop? What do you mean, how will you continue? Continue what? The first med they put me on for diabetes ended when me dropping to 50 and waking up in an hospital. Oh, shit. You should ask ChatGPT, yeah. The same stage... I mean, no weak ore to use. Yeah, I understand that. I'm just not sure what's your question. Like...
It is near to birthing season.
I'm just misunderstanding your question, maybe. Like, what do you... How will you continue? Continue what? You mean... Because I can't continue my weak ores. I mean, the add-on is not going to be updated. The add-on is not going to be functional. We're not going to be... on gameplay. And I played many, many years of World of Warcraft without weak ores. Blizzard is also going to be introducing a feature called Cooldown Manager, which kind of replaced weak ores to a certain extent right now. It's not perfect, but it definitely is enough. I would like it to be better, but right now it's definitely enough to the point where you can absolutely play your class. So I'm not gonna run into any issues playing because we don't have weak ores. You don't need weak ores. A lot of classes needed them a little bit because they were too complicated, but most of them are getting nerfed, and not nerfed, but pruned and simplified, and so yeah. I think with dermatologists, okay, they see how your skin would prescribe. Does it take too much time? My friend, when I was young, had a super bad case of psoriasis. He took a salt bath, a very high amount of salt, and that helped, but hardly if it's only on your head. No, it's all over. It's all over. Luxthos is actually going to die when Midnight release. Yeah, just the day of the patch, I'll stop working completely. Have you checked out more natural way to help? I've tried everything. I've tried fucking everything. I've tried light therapy. I've tried all kinds of fucking vitamin and probiotic to heal my gut and like all kinds of fucking shit. And my mom really wants me to go to acupuncture though because she believes in that a lot. I don't believe in that, but she really, really does. So I'm almost tempted to go just to make her happy, but she swears by it. She said that like when I was young, I had severe asthma and she would send me there so I would have acupuncture. And apparently I came out and I was like already better by just going there. And my dad used to have like a lot of back problem as well. And every time he had a severe back problem case, he would go there, like barely walking, and he came out. And apparently he was feeling a lot better. So she's like super sold on it. But I'm like, fuck. There's like so little evidence of anything working. But I'm at the point where I'm almost, I almost want to check it out just to see That's where I am right now, you know? It's not considered pseudoscience. There's evidence it's not useless. I'm pretty sure it is considered pseudoscience. Like, I'm pretty sure a doctor is never going to tell you to go get acupuncture, though. For what I don't know what that... I mean, I'm not a specialist in anything, right? I don't fucking know. 6 months and a half. This one has been 1.5. That's pretty good. That's good, man. Insurance can cover it. Yeah, sadly, I don't have insurance because I'm self-employed. I mean, I don't have medical insurance because you can't really get that. I'm on the... like Quebec insurance that we call. They don't cover anything, pretty much. They cover pretty much nothing. But yeah, it is. It's not pricey. It's like $70 for a session. So I'm like, might as well go fucking check it out. But you know, I mean, if it was pure insurance, wouldn't cover it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like insurance here can cover these. They cover, but they still put it in a category that's like health alternative. You know, like they. But yeah, just do it. I like the week orders for the classes. Too bad they're going away. Helps me see what's available more easily. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go in alpha after being done with Remix today, and I'll be able to showcase. Withered Gym. I'll be able to showcase the new cooldown manager, and it does a lot of good things. It's actually really, really good. I like it a lot personally right now. It's not perfect, but it's getting better. They added debuff recently, which is nice. Sadly, they haven't added... I was afraid that this was going to happen, is that they were going to add debuff, but they were going to forget really simple debuff like Outbreak for Death Knight. Because the ability Outbreak isn't a debuff. It's an ability that triggers a debuff, and they forgot to add it into the thing. So all these little forget, like I'm scared that's one of my thing that I'm scared is that they implement a lot of these things, but they forget a lot of the edge cases that don't behave like the others, and that we get a lot of these issues missing at launch, and then we have to do like half the work, which is flag everything that's missing, and then it's like that's the part that I'm a little bit scared and skeptical about, but and also resources. Some classes have horrible resources tracking, and yeah. So I'm really, really enjoying what I'm seeing, but I really, really hope they're very thorough in it, right? So right now I can't test the Outbreak, so I hope they don't forget about this kind of stuff. We're doomering again? I would not call that doomering. Even if Weak Ores doesn't carry on, hopefully someone makes something similar that we'll be able to use. I mean, nobody's going to be able to do anything. The API is gone. The API is gone for combat-related stuff. Nobody's going to be able to make anything that Wikoro was doing, right? But, that being said... Cooldown manager is looking pretty good. It's starting to look decent. Do I have to buy Midnight to play Remix? I don't have the current expansion either, by the way. Yes. To get to the end game of Remix, you do need either War Within or Midnight. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get past 70. Only after you transfer? Really? Is that true? I thought I've heard people say I don't know. You don't need midnight, but you need the war within, right? But if you have midnight, you automatically get the war within. So. Oh, I forgot to pop my Dreadlord. There he is. Can I get the Arcano Crystal, please? No? Okay, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you don't have the War Within, definitely get Midnight. I was told that. When you attempt to transfer, it comes out with a warning that if you're over, you need... Oh, really? Which leads me to believe that you don't need the War Within. Okay. I was told different. I was told that you can't go past 70 on Remix if you don't have the War Within. It could be false, though. I mean, that sounds like they could have, like, let it have a little bit more leeway. That's true. The fucker never dropped his Arcano Crystal? He never, dude. He never. You won't be able to use hero talent, I don't think. Yeah, that's why I'm skeptical that you can go over 70 and use hero talent without owning Midnight, because these are all Midnight features. So I don't think you can get over 70. I think that's like a limitation that's like programmed within the game, most likely. But I might be wrong, though. I could 100%. I'm usually wrong. A lot of the time. New applicants, welcome. No, it's not gonna... Your whole gear in here is completely irrelevant to your character existing. Once you transfer a character to retail, they proceed to pretty much just give you a boosted character. The same way as if you boosted a character using like a paid boost. It's going to give you like a set of full green that's going to be like 640 or some shit. You know, like very basic entry level green. No matter what item level you reach in here. All right, let's get to work. Let's do those raids. Raid, find a group. Mythic, Emerald Nightmare. Fast clear, lead a 3-1-10. What? Running Mythic, Heroic, Normal. Sure thing, buddy. Get me in, brother. Oh, yeah, I got invited faster than your stepsister. I think you retain your gold. No, you retain gold. And you retain reputation, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is wiped. Nice, almost 742. I'm 740 everywhere, except 3 accessories, 1 trinket, and my 2 rings. Now, that's gonna be a tough quest here. That's gonna be a tough quest. You're not earning much gold? Yeah. It's just because if I don't specify it and I say everything gets wiped, somebody's gonna say, no, your gold gets kept. So now I say it, that way nobody can say anything. But somebody still said something, so. I lose in every situation. Headless Horseman in 3 minutes. Okay. That big red button, though? Fuck that big red button. Why is it so cold in here? I'm fucking freezing right now. Legion dungeon portals are nice for sure. I think I got all of them. I don't think there's more than the ones I have, right? Is there any more than this? So I got Alls, Nelth, Court of Star, Karazhan, Black Rook, Dark Heart. That's pretty much it, right? There's nothing else? Yeah, the giant virtual fire is not helping me, bro. I might need to go get a hoodie. Might need to go get a hoodie. Might need to go get a hoodie. All right. La 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 la. All right, let's demolish this boss. Oh shit! I don't think I got my fell spike in. Fuck! I didn't get it in. I didn't get it in. That's what she. Okay. Getting cold there, Lux? Bro, I am freezing right now. How much is it in Quebec? Oh, okay, it's 8. It's not that low. I thought it was like lower than that, but I can feel it. Like nobody has started their heater around me in the when we get into the winter, everybody like I feel like everybody like starts up their heater and then it warms up like every apartment. So I don't even care. I could just turn up mine. I'm not even paying for it. I just normally hate running hot. So I have AC running like all the time. But it's the first time. It's rare that I'm freezing because my PC are even during the winter last year, it was warm in my apartment because my computers were kicking out so much fucking heat. But for some reason right now I'm fucking freezing. To be fair, it could be due to the fact that I'm drinking a giant frozen smoothie here and it's kind of just lowering the fuck out of me. You know, could be that. I hate being stuck in combat in this corridor and then I can't. After effect of being sick. It could be that too. It could be that I've been sick for the past 3-4 days, yeah. I'll just go get a hoodie and increase the thermometer and we'll be fine. Bro, can I be in a hoodie all day and listen to this music? Oh. This song warms my soul, bro. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. There's very few music in the world that do this. But Valheim Meadow music just warms me up, bro. It just makes me like I just feel like warming up in a fucking blanket and just like building a house. Dude, my TV in the background has a crackling sound because the video from YouTube has the full fire crackling sound. So that's leaking from my TV and I decided to not shut it down because it's so fucking cozy. So the TV back there is just like, it has like the fire crackling sound on top of the Valheim music right now. Oh man, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Jeez, you know, Valheim music, fire in the back, fire crackling sound. Chilling with you guys. Put a blue hoodie and shut off the light. Oh man, these guys are going faster than I anticipated. Have you tested the new changes for Unholy DK? Barely. I barely checked it out, so we're going to do that a little bit today. My goal for today is we're finishing Remix, so Mythic Heroic on both raid. I finished my Emissary, Mythic Heroic on both raid. Then we're going to go into the Alpha, and we're going to test out the new Unholy DK changes a little bit more. There's not that much, but I still want to test them out. A lot of cool changes that I'm excited about. Extending the duration of disease with the ghoul. That was like something that I thought it was weird that every time the petrified ghoul would explode, that it would. Yeah, so I'm quite excited about the new change. I want to test them out a little bit in a dungeon or questing, and then we will be probably doing a little bit of fellowship as well tonight. Probably a little bit of fellowship as well tonight. We'll add that on top of the so just everything right now, just like literally everything. Just literally everything. We're doing Remix, we're doing Alpha, we're doing Fellowship. How much verse you got? I'm at 120 right now. The early access for housing is December 2nd. Oh my god, I just got a ring for Terror from Below. Boom! We only need to swap 2 accessories. 1 Fell Touch. Okay, so I need a Touch of Malice trinket and a Touch of Malice ring. Fuck, that's gonna be tough to get, dude. That's gonna be tough to get, dude. And then we're officially gonna be full maxed out. Any alpha news? We're going to go into the alpha later today. Right after my raids, we're going to go into the alpha. I'm doing Emerald Nightmare Mythic, then Heroic, then TOV Mythic, TOV Heroic, and I'm waiting to see if anything. Please stack. Oh my god. Swear to god. People are 740 item levels, but they got like 5 brain cells left. There. I don't even know why we're doing the mechanic. It literally does no fucking damage. And where are we? It literally does nothing. People are pinging like, you gotta soak. You gotta go soak the thing. We're gonna die, and then nobody's health moves. It's just. Nobody's health moves. Dude, we all have like 18 bazillion. Like, bro, his boss just like. He was like, there once was a boss. And then it just disappeared. Hello, Mr. Luxthos. I want to ask, how does the new talent change on Holy gameplay? It changes it quite a little bit. Not that much. Because, I mean, it changes a lot, but it doesn't change much. You know what I'm saying? Like, your button sequence is just going to be the same, but because it's not tied to the target, it changes it quite a lot. You no longer need to drop Death and Decay to cleave, which is massive. You have a new button that has the same amount of charge and the same amount of cooldown as Death and Decay, but it's called Putrefy, and it makes your ghoul explode. So that's good. Yeah. It's pretty cool. And then instead of, you know, your Festering Strike, instead of putting in wounds, gives you charges of ghouls that you can then expel. And that's pretty good. And it's really, really fun. It's fucking amazing. It's really amazing. The gameplay feels like much better. The gameplay for Unholy is much more fun. Like, a million times more fun. I am officially 125 verse now. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Why do we still have Death and Decay? I think we don't need it anymore. Because they might want to keep it for some cases. Like, they might want to keep it for, like, PvP so that you can technically unstealth people. That's like a tool for it. Also, they might be afraid of removing it. I don't think we're ever going to be using it again, honestly, but I think it's the kind of spell that if they remove it, people will start absolutely crying. But if they leave it there, but it's not used, people won't mention it. It's kind of a weird... People are weird in World of Warcraft, man. People are weird. It's a core thematic, but we're not going to be using it. But if they leave it in the spellbook, people won't... it will probably, like, negate the lashback. But if they straight up delete it... Like, people's brain works weirdly, okay? Like... If people see Death and Decay has been removed in a patch note, people will fucking run naked into the street fucking shouting like, oh my god. But if Blizzard just like changes your rotation that you don't need to use it, but it's still in your spellbook, nobody's gonna fucking say anything. It's people are people, man. It's just... I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. If you're not going to be using a spell, I don't think you should have it in your spellbook. That's my... I don't think that it's better having it than not having it. Because it confuses new player, right? For the longest time, they gave back, like, corruption to all other spec of Warlock. But none of them were using it because it make no fucking sense. Right? And it was super confusing. I had people constantly show up in my stream like, hey, Lux, am I supposed to use corruption? And I was like, no, never press that. And they're like, well, why is it in my spellbook? Because Blizzard is a little bit stupid sometimes, right? So it confuses new player. So it confuses new player, right? It's but yeah, it's you know. Rosina found this dungeon routes. Ooh, very nice. I wish this was fucking implemented in the game though. Oh wow, they program a full mythic dungeon tool in a browser? What the fuck? Likely easier in GS than in an add-on. It still takes a lot of work to program all this shit. They did like this feature right here, having this, like, holy fuck, what? Like, that's a lot of conditioning to be able to do that sort of stuff, and it works exactly like Dungeon Mythic Tool. The problem is all that shit needs to be built in game. They need that shit to be built in game. Okay, I thought we were waiting for everybody to zone out. Apparently they just started without me, so I'm gonna have to find another group. Lux, do you still recommend the Fell line? I see people running the Nature line now since Tuesday. I honestly don't really care that much, I'll be honest with you. I haven't really tried a min-max Legion Remix. I just went on Wowhead 1. I saw one thing, I did it that. I know that some classes... I know that some classes run this. I know that some people choose it also for questing. There's a quest that requires you to kill things with the Call of the Forest. There's multiple reasons. But yeah, Wowhead updated some classes to Nature too. There's a possibility. There's a possibility. They did some buff and shit. I'll be honest with you. It is what it is. Seems like Death Knight. Still going for Fell. Damn. Still going for Fell. But yeah, I mean, there might be some classes that, yeah. Is it possible to split Emerald Nightmare and have a few player do each boss? Not really, no. I don't think so. Technically, I think you could, but I think people are afraid of missing out on loot or not being counted for loot. It would obviously be like, once you get to the middle area, it would probably be really, really good to have a bunch of people split up and kill all of them at once, right? Would save a lot of time. Yeah, I think there was an issue where some caster didn't get much benefit from Fellspike. And then Blizzard kind of fixed those, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, I still have my bot spamming Luxthos Fellowship. Just gotta shut off the timer. We're gonna play some Fellowship later tonight for sure. I am not done with Fellowship. We're not done. I can lower back the music. Okay, I forgot to put on my hoodie though. I'm still fucking freezing. Whew. D&D is gone in 12.0, but you still need it in the War Within. It's not gone. It's not gone in 12.0. I mean, it wasn't gone when I checked out the alpha. It's still in the spellbook. Efian, what's up? Hello, my friend. How you doing, brother? How you doing, my good friend? Bro, I don't even have time to get to the fucking boss and it's dead. I don't even have time to get to the fucking boss.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursak's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
I didn't die. Sorry, gone as in not required. Yeah. But we were discussing, you know, like why it's still in the spellbook if it's not needed, you know. Some people were saying that it was going to be something that you put on the ground, but there's absolutely no way that it's going to be the case. The damage is way too low. The damage is way too low to be ever a thing that you press for its damage. Way too low. It's way too low to be something that you press for damage. And they would have to remain like the entire duration into it, and we all know that's never gonna happen. We all know that's never gonna fucking happen. Anyone else having issue with the matchmaking for Contender right now? It looks like the server might be struggling again. Yeah, it seems to be on and off a little bit right now. Bro, this motherfucker's jumping in and he just kills the boss before anything happens. He doesn't even use his what the fuck? He doesn't even use like his he just uses damage. He just bursts so hard with just breath. Weekend equal more player too? Yeah, for sure. Saturday, everybody's logging in, right? I'm wondering if I want to keep pushing Ardios or try to gear like another new tune. But I'm really, I don't know, we'll see. I want to try to do the capstone.
Your coming was foretold in the rings. The long circle is nearly complete. Come, little ones, savored at last.
Fuck that branch. Good time to push a new tune. I feel like right now, like a lot of the dungeons are really, people are struggling. It's evening time in the EU, so everyone finishing work. I mean, it's Saturday. People are learning mechanic and it's being easier, yeah. Yesterday, bro, was... I did a couple dungeons yesterday with Rendos, and we, like, obliterated them. Like, one of the dungeons we were struggling with, I just went in, and we killed it. We had, like, 3 minutes left. I was like, what the fuck? We just, like... It was crazy, man. It was fucking insane. Fighting against the all-seeing eye killed Illuminati creature. Do not let it see the day. All right. God damn, dude. These things are just... They have too much health. They have we do too much damage. And only one DPS goes back for turret and quarry. It depends what kind of DPS you got. That's the problem. Oh yeah. Only the DPS that has to do the bomb should do it probably. And the other one stays. And then the tank and solo soak. Yo, Hyperion with the 5 gifted sub, completing the monthly goal on October 18th. What the fuck? Thank you so much, my friend. Monthly goal has been absolutely crushed, chat. Jesus. All right, we're done, chat. Wrapping up, taking off for the rest of the month. I don't need to.
Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth.
Can't wait for Guild Wars 3.
It is done.
Kind of excited for that too. Thank you, thank you so much, Hyperion. Thank you for the massive 5 gifted. Thank you for the big love. Thank you. Is that confirmed? I'm pretty sure they confirmed they're working on the next Guild Wars, yeah. Pretty sure they said they started development for it.
To this place I cannot go. My bond with the
Guild Wars 3 will not... Guild Wars 3 is officially in development, confirmed by parent company NCSoft during a 2024 shareholder meeting. However, the project is still in early stage, and the primary focus of the development of ArenaNet remains on creating content of Guild Wars 2, including upcoming expansion, blah, 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 blah. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. That's going to be insane. Guild Wars was always like one of the really, really good MMO, but it always felt like they were... their engine always... Like, their engine is still good today. It's fine. But right now, like, they haven't been able to keep Guild Wars 2 updated the way that World of Warcraft is able to keep it updated. When you play Guild Wars, it's like a really good game, but, like, graphically, it doesn't look as clear as... you need some shaders to make it look nice in some cases. Without shader, it can be okay, but, you know. It's also really terribly optimized. So it's like it's one of those things where they kind of have it. They're gonna have it. They have at some point to.
The nightmare has corrupted dragon.
Like, even if Guild Wars doesn't enable add-on, the game is. I was getting horrible FPS in some areas in some towns. Although I'm not saying World of Warcraft is well optimized, but I mean, if you disable most add-on in World of Warcraft, most towns are gonna be pretty chill. You're not gonna get much. Isn't WoW also terribly optimized? Honestly, disable every single add-on. Every single add-on you have. You're not going to have a lot of problem with performances in World of Warcraft. Like, 99% of issues that we have nowadays is because we're running 18 million add-ons querying the API, which is literally probably one of the biggest motivator for Blizzard to getting rid of it. They don't talk about it because it makes them look bad. But I'm sure that it weighs way more in the balance than just the new player experience. I'm sure that, like, Blizzard is getting hammered in their like support tickets that people are getting bad FPS and shit, and they know that it's because we're using detail, plater, weak ores, fucking, and like 20 million kinds of other add-on that all queries at different time the combat API, and it's just all that shit is taxing. Like, your detail has to math out the damage on your PC. This isn't done through like an arbitrary thing. Like, the calculation for damage here is all done on your computer, right? That's why when Blizzard replaces it with their own damage meter, it's going to be calculated server side, and they're just going to push you the information. That's going to be a million times more effective, just more precise, you know? My detail profile is !! Detail to get the add. It's an add-on. It's not a profile, but yeah. Okay, we do TOV, and then we go in the alpha. We do TOV, and then we get into the alpha. Okay, oops, I went over. Most combat add-ons. I mean, they're not removing add-ons. They're just blocking access to the combat API. And most of it is happening at midnight release right now. At least that's what's planned. That's what's planned.
Memory stirs when you are. Good luck, friend.
Okay, TOV. I got a bunch of these to go reportings. No, that's exactly what I'm trying to make sure I'm clear with it. No add-on is getting destroyed or removed. Blizzard is still going to allow add-on. They're just blocking the combat API, which is going to affect a lot of add-ons, but if your add-on isn't contacting the combat API, it's not affected. So it will affect and destroy a lot of add-ons like Detail, Weak Ores, and all that stuff. There's add-ons that are going to be able to renew themselves and be able to become skin add-ons. Like LVUI is mostly going to be a skinning add-on. Bigwig is mostly going to be a skinning add-on. Plater, if they decide to make it a skinning add-on, but I honestly doubt it because Plater right now, 99% of its feature are combat and API related. So, I don't know. It depends what the add-on author wants to do, right? But pretty much like 99% of the features of Plater won't work anymore. Skinning isn't a profession. No, skinning as changing the skin, the look of a UI element. So like, if I open Plater right now, right? Outside of some of these indicator and some of these things here, the range check is not going to work anymore. Personal health and nameplate, all that shit, like that's not going to work anymore. All the target, cast bar, color thread, buff tracker, buff, all of that shit is gone. The only thing Plater is going to be able to do is change the style of the border, the color maybe of the nameplate based on no condition at all. Plater is most likely going to be going away unless the author of the add-on decides to The problem is they have to refactor everything. It's not like just a, you know, like it's they have to redo the entire add-on, which is a lot of fucking work. We don't know how many of these add-on author are going to want to go through that much fucking work. Weak Aura certainly won't, because it's a lot of work for pretty much nothing. I mean, that's the way that I feel. I feel like it's going to be better for the game. I mean, there's two school of thought right now. People that are... I feel like everybody... Okay, there's actually three school of thought. There's people that think that this is terrible for the game, and that Blizzard is making a massive mistake, and that it's going to kill the game. That's one of the school of thought right now. And then there's two other group of people. One that understand that the game needs it and that it's going to be better for the game. But then there's the optimistic people. And there's the pessimistic people and doomers. So there's people that are like, hey, you know what? A little bit like me. You know what? I think Blizzard is going to do a good job. They've been maintaining the most popular MMO of all time for over 21 years. I think they know what the fuck they're doing. Sure, they haven't been perfect on every fucking front of the game, but they still have the #1 most played MMO of all time, okay? So I'm part of the community that is optimistic about it because I have every reason to believe that they know what the fuck they're doing. Listen, if they could pull off Shadowland, fix it, and then make everybody come back for the next expansion, that's one more reason to believe that they know what the fuck they're doing, okay? They're experimenting, they're making mistakes, they're doing issues. But it is the greatest and biggest game made ever. Like, it's insane how much effort went into this game and how much knowledge and how much went into this is pretty massive, right? So I'm on the optimistic side of things. There's people that are on the pessimistic side of things, and they're dooming, and they're saying, oh, Blizzard has been shit at making UI for the last 20 years. They've relied on add-on makers to make the the UI because they didn't know how to fucking do it. They're never going to figure it out. They suck. I hate life. I hate myself, right? So those are the three schools, you know? So either WoW is dead, either WoW is going to do better with it, but you're either dooming or pessimistic. The problem is I don't understand the pessimistic side because Blizzard has acknowledged, they're like, yes, because of add-ons, we've been complacent. Because the community was fixing all the issue that people had with the UI, we didn't put time and effort into it. That doesn't mean that they don't know how to fix it. It doesn't mean that they're terrible at it. It doesn't mean that they don't know how to fix it. It doesn't mean any of those things. It just means that they've been complacent about it, right? That's all it means. And obviously, when Blizzard takes care of it, you're going to lose feature because that's the whole point of them taking it away. The whole point of them taking away that is because they want to have control over it. So of course you're not going to have the same level of customization. Of course you're not. That's literally the whole point of them doing what they're doing right now. So I don't understand the pessimistic side of it. I really, really don't. Like, let's say that every single day of your life, your mom came in and did your laundry. You know? And then one day she doesn't do that anymore. Like, sure, you're going to fumble a little bit, but you're going to fucking figure it out, right? Like, you know, like you've been doing everything else in your house. You've been painting, fucking cleaning, doing everything. You've been keeping your house fucking pristine. But somebody was doing your laundry. So you never bothered to do it, right? Somebody was doing it for you. But then that person doesn't do it anymore. It doesn't mean that you don't fucking know how to do it and that you're a dumbass. You know how to take care of your house. You just had somebody do the fucking laundry. So now you just have to do it. Like, it mind boggles me. I've been seeing tweet all weeks about this. Like, people saying that Blizzard is like, they've been terrible at it for 20 years. They haven't been terrible at it. They just didn't put part of their budget into it because they had a solution that was a temporary solution for them. And sure, it sucks that it's been a temporary solution for 20 years and now that it's going away. But it doesn't mean that they're not good at it. Bro, they've made the most played, most popular MMO of all fucking time, and you're still playing it after 21 years. How can you not believe that this company that we're talking about now isn't going to fucking figure it out? Like, it blows my mind that people are dooming about this. Like, they are, right now, they're considered the #1 MMO to beat. Because they've beaten every other MMO almost on every front, right? I mean, maybe except story, but who gives a shit, right? Like, it blows my mind that people can't. They are the #1. Like, if you're trying to make an MMO right now, you got to be looking at WoW, and you got to try to improve and do better than them because they're the #1. They're just the #1 right now. They are, and they've been for over 21 years. Nobody has even came remotely close to being anywhere near World of Warcraft in terms of number, in terms of content, in terms of anything. So it's like, how can you doubt that company? Sure, they've made a mistake, but they still kept this fucking boat afloat for 21 years, and they've been delivering you like an insane quality game. Sure, they've obviously let the UI be on the side of things, because other people were taking care of it, and it was working in their favor, until one day it started creating much more problem that they could than they wanted to handle, right? It's that simple. You know, like it's that simple. It started to create way too many problems, and now they have to take care of it. Maybe FF14. As much as I love FF14, it's really, really great. It's a great fucking game. But outside of the great migration from Shadowlands to Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIV never even came remotely close to competing with World of Warcraft. Like, it's a fantastic game. I love the story. I think they're the one that probably pioneered one of the greatest player housing experience of all time, except buying the plot, which sucks like shit. They have still one of the greatest story of all time. You know. But it is what it is, you know? How come no fellowship? Because currently I'm playing this. My biggest confusion. I mean, that's truly what it is, right? It's just I'm playing this right now. I might go back to Fellowship later today. We'll see. I'm obviously asking for logic. Does there have to be a logic though? Isn't the logic just I felt like playing this? Yeah, I mean that's my logic is I felt like playing this. That's what I told you, right? Like I woke up this morning and my brain went engage logic module. What do you want to play? And then it answered remix. That was my logic. That was my logic. That's how my brain just went like beep, 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 beep. And then I logged into remix. And then my brain later today might be like feeling like playing Fellowship, and then I'll execute. I'm just a bystander of my brain logic function. I just watch and let him take the wheel sometimes. Sometimes I wake up and my brain just blue screens. I don't know what the fuck to play. I would honestly argue that if you're making an MMO today, you've already made a mistake by trying to make an MMO, but you shouldn't. To try to improve WoW, you go for a different audience, doing a different MMO style. I mean, right now, like, the biggest way to compete with World of Warcraft would be to go back to what World of Warcraft left behind, which is the old school style of MMO. The world building, the difficult outdoor monster. This is what a lot of people are craving. WildStar tried that. WildStar did not do that whatsoever. WildStar decided to just make you do a... WildStar took the worst part of World of Warcraft and doubled down on it. They were like, you know what people really hate in World of Warcraft? Attunement quests. Let's make one that lasts 18 years. Like, bro. Like, that's not what WildStar tried, bro. They failed miserably at doing that. I love WildStar. It was great, but they fucking doubled down on the worst part about fucking Classic. Nobody remembers Classic because, like, if you ask anybody to give you their favorite moment of Classic or World of Warcraft from fucking 20 years ago, literally nobody's going to answer you the attunement quest for Molten Core. God, that was fun. Not really. Like, it's just sure that you could have memory tied to that, but you didn't enjoy having to fucking do it because your friend started Molten Core and you were behind by 3 weeks on that shit. It sucked. You know, like, that wasn't, like, a good part of it. They just misunderstood what people wanted when people said that they wanted things to be, like, more hardcore and more, you know, like, as much as I like to make fun of them, I think Ashes of Creation is doing some really, really cool stuff. In terms of their world building and how they're making an MMO. I'm making fun a little bit of them because I don't know if the game is ever gonna fucking release. But I still think they're approaching that aspect a lot more. I think they're approaching that aspect a lot more. But yeah, exactly. Ashes of Creation is gonna be sick in 2050. You know, like. But yeah, that's okay. I gotta make progress here. Jesus, sorry, I went on a little rant today, but I love going on rant. I don't know why I'm apologizing. Okay, so the just to answer your question, sorry, it's just Coach. You know, like you have to understand that people ask me why I don't play game like every time, and it kind of. I always find that question very interesting. I just play whatever I feel like playing. We're playing a little bit of remix right now because I want to do. I want to make sure that I keep getting verse and I keep getting stronger and I keep farming bronze. And I want to do a little bit of Midnight Alpha because it's a great experience right now to showcase some stuff. And then later tonight, we'll probably be doing some remix. Later tonight, we'll probably be doing some remix. I completely understand why WoW moved to the model that they're doing. But I do miss a more permanent style of MMO where, you know, it's less seasonal a little bit. So yeah, it's. Well, yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. We'll see what other people want to do, and we'll see where WoW evolves. I'm still happy with World of Warcraft, even with their seasonal model, but there's still a part of me that's craving that old style of MMO. I'm excited for Chrono Odyssey. I played the open test a while back. Was fun as fuck. I died so many times trying to do speedrun. Honestly, Chrono Odyssey was cool, but it needed way more time into the oven. That playtest made me kind of excited, but also kind of very worried. It had some really interesting thing to it, but it needed more time in the oven. Some of the controls and some of just like moving around and doing stuff was kind of questionable a little bit, but yeah. Lux is an elitist. He hates casual. Confirm. Morning, Lux in chat. What's up, Shadowcraft? How you doing, buddy? I could see MMO picking up, to be honest, partly because people are becoming more poor, so they can escape the world of the online world. Does Guild Wars have solo content? Guild Wars has so much shit to do. It's crazy. It's a good game. It's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. Question: can I play Legion Remix PTR still, or is it ended? I mean, the real question is, why would you want to play Legion PTR? Now I'm fucking curious. I mean, Legion is out on retail right now, so... Legion Remix is out right now, so I don't think I would play Legion Remix PTR, right? Unless you wanted to do some crazy shit without having to grind. I get that. I'm going to give you guys Lux Boxes. I got to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back in a minute.
Chat for a chance to win.
Give me a minute.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. 90 seconds left. Let's get in here. So I was wondering, can I still play or not? Yeah, exactly what you said. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't been looking at the Legion Remix PTR. All right. Holy shit, it's cold in here. Oh. Stop my AC from running, at least. Woo! Let's go do TOV. Sushi time. Be back soon. I'm back with 1 in VME, so no more old shitty SSD. Welcome back, Beastie. Welcome back. So the plan for today is finishing Remix, finishing my raids, jumping onto Midnight Alpha after lunch, checking out the new zone, leveling a little bit, doing some dungeons maybe, and then we're going to finish the day on Fellowship. And I might give a random indie game a try. I don't know how we're going to do it. I just bought it. Ball Pit. That shit apparently is absolutely insane. And I literally just bought it. Apparently it's really, really cool. So kind of want to check it out. We'll see. We will see. Okay, let's fly all the way to TOV unless I get summoned, which would be sick. Halloween event starts in 9 minutes. What is the Halloween event? Okay, let's go there. Just the same stuff, but new rewards, new Hordeless Hortman mount, well-updated model, same event as always. New mogs and a new mount. Okay, but like, when you say the event starts in 9 minutes, is that in 9 minutes we can start queuing for it? Is that it? It's not like a... Oh, is that it? Correct? Okay. I'm doing fantastic, Cecilia. How about yourself, my friend? It's been up all day on EU. Wonder if Remix can queue for it? Oh, it's actually a good question. I don't know. I don't know. We can't. Time Runner, you can't? Okay. Would be funny. It would be hilarious. I might go do a run real quick. Wait, so there's a new Headless Horseman mount. So if I already had it, I need to refarm it? Fuck, I thought I was done with this one. It's the new model that they came out with, like that I got like not long ago from the I try to find how to resize my monitor 1. I did it on the 2, but I can't resize 1. Interesting. The Headless Horseman transmog also dropped from the dungeon. Then you mount in a green version of the Headless Horseman transmog. You get 1 piece per run you do, and a total of 9 piece. Okay. I might have to go do that after then, before we jump on Midnight Alpha. Quick little run today. Which is perfect, because by the time I'm done with this, it will have started. Then we take lunch. Then we Midnight Alpha. Then we Fellowship. It's so annoying when you get gripped. Everybody's just trying to get out of there before they get gripped. Does Midnight have new stuff they have added? I mean, the last build did change a lot of classes, new stuff to the cooldown manager a little bit. Quite a couple of things. Have to farm trick or treats for the weapon, though, it seems. 3 of one of them, 100 each. Dude, you know what's good for trick or treats? Zygor. Zygor. It has a full, complete map of all the inn, dude. It's fucking every year. Every time I have to trick or treat, I just pop Zygor, and it gives you, like, the most optimized route for trick or treating. It's fucking amazing. Dude, did I just get a 200 million fell spike? That was 2 hit of 100 million. That was insane. That was a big crit. That was a big crit. Exclamation mark, a Zygor. Not only do I have an affiliate link, I have a code that makes you save 20%. I just got done farming 250 treats, bought the Heartstone and the two-handed sword. Not too bad.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. Odin will never be free. The cold will shatter you.
Not too bad.
Win.
All right. Last Epoch music, man. So good. Grim Gore, thank you for the resub on Remix, man. On Remix, on Kick. Jesus Christ. I'm programmed like a robot. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop, boop. Thank you for the resub over on Kick. Appreciate it. Thank you for the massive fucking support, my man. Insane. I love crossing a non-existent bridge. Always, do 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 do. That's a really nice looking detail. Is it a separate skin? It's an add-on, Miffy. If you come on Twitch and you do exclamation mark detail, you'll have the you'll be able to get the link for it for the add-on. You just need I don't think my bot has it on YouTube. You can always try do exclamation mark detail on YouTube, see if it works. Not every command. I forgot to like the problem is every time I do a command within my bot, it doesn't apply to the YouTube bot. Can you do the Halloween event dungeon with a remix character? No, apparently you can't. Right, too, I'll hop on Twitch. You have to follow the same add-on folder structure, Beastie, like slash add-on, and then just log in into WoW, and then it will automatically create all the folders. Looking in Dungeon Finder on EU Time Runner, no option, but you can do it on main character. Okay. So if you do exclamation mark detail on here, Miffy, you'll get the link for the add-on that you're looking for. That makes it look like this. There you go, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, the bot situation's a little bit unfortunate and with YouTube and Twitch and everything. Like, you have to configure them individually, which is kind of weird. Love that music. Just obliterating bosses. It's kind of insane how fast we're killing all this stuff. There's too many things happening right now, and wow, I want to do them all. Yeah, me too. I gotta finish this. Then we're gonna go do Halloween stuff, and then we're gonna go get lunch. Then Halloween stuff. Then midnight. Too many things, man. Too many things. Too many things. Hello, Mr. Lux. Yo, what's up, Frank? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? There we go. I'm done with raids. We just got to do our daily, I guess. I don't know if I want to bother. I just got to do my daily dungeon, I guess. Poppy. Is there any new Halloween item drops? Yeah, apparently there's a new mount, new transmog, bunch of shit. Demadius, what's up, man? How you doing, friend? Okay. I must have a high amount of bronze right now. Yeah, we got a lot. The problem is I don't know what else I need to buy, man. Like, all of these are showing unclaim. They're not disappearing. Even if I buy them, I can't learn them. So that's fucked. The 2 vendors in the back are done. What is this one? This one I can't do anything. Pretty sure I got everything in here. We're almost... No, I don't. Okay, let's buy these. Going from the bottom. Whoops. Okay. A couple of them that I... Let's get this. 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 This.
Be careful.
Oops. Okay, very nice. This one is bug. Even if I buy it, it doesn't let me learn it. So I'm kind of done here. Oh, boy. Got a lot of thing in here. Oh, I'm out. Even with everything that I've played, I still don't have everything. It's crazy. All right, I got some horn I can transfer, but I think we're pretty much done. I could do the daily dungeon. I don't know if I care too much, though. My daily quests, heroic dungeon, I got to do 1. Oh, yeah, it would complete everything. Complete any dungeon in normal using the group finder. It can be or more difficult, right? I think. Let's do random heroic. Hello, my favorite Frenchman. Do you know any other Frenchman, Gnome? Cannot be more difficult. It did not count when I did heroic. Okay. Y'all know if it's possible to get hidden artifact appearance from the Withered Army training and remix. I've been trying every day to get it from my monk, but nothing so far. I actually have no idea if it's possible. I don't know about artifact appearance. It seems like everybody's a little bit confused on this. I haven't seen like any direct resources acknowledging most of this. Don't forget the Mythic Transmog token. Also give you the LFR version as well as the Mog. Yeah, I've been buying all of the things. You should be able to get hidden appearance. You should or you can, because those two things are very different. You don't think we'll be able to do touring the tower for the Spell Tome mount, right? No, I don't even think the Mage Tower is going to be... the Mage Tower is definitely not going to be enabled. Whichever side my group goes in, I'll go the opposite way. They're going this way? Nice. Oh, they locked the other door? I'm trying to make sure the party doesn't die. You know? Okay. If you do research quests for specific dungeon, it can be done at higher difficulties, but if you do, it has to be normal. Ah, I see, I see. I see, I see. Let's get this quest done. Why not? Dexmore, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Young Gun, thank you for the sub. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the brand new subs, the resubs, the gifted, the follows. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Killing all the Spideys. Pretty sure the boss spawns here, right? Didn't the whole group just keep going? Pretty sure there's a boss here that spawns, isn't there? Hello? Did everybody just like skip this shit? Do we not have to kill it for the dungeon to complete? I'm so confused right now. Can we just skip this shit and go to the end? Why is everybody running? Okay. I don't know. I think that boss was not dropping because they kept it in combat or whatever. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do something cool with the cooldown manager. That's my goal, at least. My goal right now is to make cooldown manager profile for every single class, and then we'll be able to share those. It's not going to be as like cool and detailed and custom as the weak ores, but hope people will still enjoy it and find some use to it. You know? I'll be making profile for every single class out there. I'll be making... Oh, I guess there's a strat where you clear all of it, continue, and then you wait for the RP or some shit to go away, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's the strat. I'm just hoping I can kill this guy before he... Okay, there you go. I just have to kill this guy before he teleports, and then we're chill. Okay. I forgot where the fuck do you pick the war within skin detail, and I'm lost in the options. I guess we picked that dungeon. I have a lot of very specific dungeon, which like I think I don't care about that much. Okay, I mean I think this is probably the most we can do on Remix right now. We got quite a lot of 127. Pogo Steak. Hello. Peux-tu lâcher un petit tabarnak en bon québécois? Hello. What's up, man? I forgot where the fuck to pick the War Within skin and detail on the options. That's a really good question. No M plus dungeon? I haven't been farming M plus dungeon. I find it kind of boring. I'm just doing like my daily raids and shit, doing all that stuff, and then I kind of just vibe for the rest of it. I kind of just do like the daily stuff, and then the rest of it I kind of just chill and hang out. Oh, I'm in the water right now, chat. I didn't notice. I want to make my house. Dude, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. In the ocean. Yeah, I just dived in, dude. I see Unholy DK is not so struggle to play like HDH. Unholy HDH is not a struggle at all. I just happen to have like the best gear in the game in every slot, right? That's why it doesn't look like a struggle. It just depends on your gear at the end of the day, right? Honestly, I might have made my choice. I think we might have to go with an Alliance neighborhood. Yeah, I mean, I might have to go with the Alliance neighborhood, honestly. That graveyard looks insane. That graveyard looks absolutely insane, dude. That whole place right here is like my favorite spot ever. I mean, this looks more undead than anything the Horde has to offer. Like it looks even more close to the dead or to a necromancer than any other class, any other zone in the game, man. It's just good. It's just good. It's just dope as fuck, man. Oh, look at that. I have 100 motes. I forgot about those. And I didn't get shit. It's tough to get those accessories, man. It's tough. Do they still recommend the same? Yeah, they didn't change. Okay, well, that was good. That was fun. Horde side doesn't have a graveyard like Subzone? Yeah, it doesn't. It has some cool areas, but yeah. I have 650 item level, and on 25 key, I get one hit dead. Yeah, 650 is pretty low for 25, my friend. It doesn't have anything to do with your class, my friend. It just has to do with your just very low item level. You can get 100 more item level than what you have right now. Your versatility is also probably very low. I wouldn't be focusing your energy on Keystone, if I'm going to be honest with you. You can only choose one side for a community or a guild thing. So I can have both houses. I can have a house in the Horde neighborhood, and I can have a house in an Alliance neighborhood. I can do that. But for my community, for my guild, the Lurkers, I have to pick one. And that's where the tough decision was for me. You know? That's where the tough decision is for me right now. I did start as cold tier, and I swapped to human because I was trying to fix a bug that we had. Can I join your guild? Everybody is welcome into the guild. If you're a horde, you can automatically just apply to it, and then we'll invite you. You can go search for the lurker, and then we'll automatically get you in. If you don't see it, you can just post your name -server in chat, and me or Beastie will be able to invite you. I want to farm plus 30 for the flame armor. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Before you do your plus 30, your goal should be to have almost close to max item level. You'll be able to worry about that shit later for the thing. Just keep doing your raid daily, keep doing your world quests, do all the quests in every zone, work hard on getting your character to the top. And then when you get there, you'll be able to do 30s with people like super easily. But right now you're trying too early. You're just a tiny little Legion baby. $30 should be soloable when you're max gear, right? It's not really about gear. It's about the versatility. You could be max gear, but if you have a low verse, it's still going to be tough to solo a plus 30. As a tank, you might be able to solo it with like a nice verse. Yeah, it should be doable. It's just going to take you way longer than just finding a group for it, honestly. If I'm at this item level, I can queue up for any 30 and yeah. You need some verse. You need some infinite power. You need some juice. Yeah, you can solo as long as you have like maybe like 100 verse, right? Like that's a good starting point. Let's go do Halloween shit, I think. I'm pretty much done with Remix right now, I think. Let's go do some Halloween shit real quick. Can we join from European server? Sadly, the guild doesn't work from European server. Man, my character looks good. Not gonna lie. This is Halloween, Halloween. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, Halloween, Halloween. I gotta watch that movie again. It's one of my favorite fucking movies. The songs in there are just priceless. I gotta go do that stupid quest too. I haven't done that story in Arati Island. Headless Horseman. Fine group. That's a great movie. What do you recommend for farming infinite power item level after all daily and quests are done? You do your raid every day on every difficulty. You do your daily dungeon, heroic. You do your daily dungeon, heroic.
Bit by bit.
Daily dungeon, normal. Mythic raid, heroic raid, normal raid. And after all that, time to go to bed. Are you going to bed? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. After all of that, your day is pretty much fucking done. Your day's pretty much fucking done after all that. Normal rate and max gear not worth? Yeah, I'm answering the question how to get gear and item level in IP, you know. So it's definitely worth. Unless you have like also it has a chance of giving you the trinket that you need, like unless you have all the trinket. Wait, didn't they change this fight back in the day? Yeah, we got a piece. Okay. So I gotta do this. I'm assuming you don't want to do this fight on I'm assuming you don't want to do this fight on every character. You only need to do it on one, right? I hate that you can't sell the fucking candy, bro, and the lantern and all that shit. Okay, let's go do this. I haven't done this yet. You only get a chance to get the mount one time a day. No, you have increased chance in your first time a day. You do it once, all tune once a day. Yeah. You have normal chance after that. So is there a new mount that drops? Has that been confirmed? So if I already did it.
Is that
Thoradin's Wall? Yes.
then the stories and legends I read as a child were true?
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished enough. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments stromic superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I didn't do this quest
I
yet.
understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgarde. But the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mirth.
Why are you doing this? Because I want to get it done. I logged in and I'm like, because I'm probably not going to be playing that much retail. And I kind of want to get all the story done before midnight comes out, right?
Sent us help.
Finally. What's happened here, Walker?
So, yeah. Fuck, I got to clean my bags, bro. I got to... Ugh. I got to fucking clean these bags, bro. It's disgusting. That's so much fucking shit. There is so much fucking shit. Oh, I got the Insta Broom now.
It wasn't always like this.
Zygor show. I'm like, why not? Like, we're gonna do these real quick, you know. We're gonna do these real quick. What is featured? What is it? Arathi. What is the name of this quest guy? Quest line? Are you into lore at all? I like it every once in a while, yeah. When it's well done, when it's well executed. I like the lore of Warcraft. I think Warcraft is some of the coolest fucking lore out there. But Sometimes it's a hit, sometimes it's a miss, you know? I'm trying to figure out where what are these quests? Which zone, which area did they put this in?
Be obliged if you'd help us.
Will I be strong like you one day?
Why now? Why us? What do they want?
Which patch was this? Legacy of Arathor. Aha! There we go. We got it. Dun, dun, dun. I can't quest without Zygo anymore, man. You know? Then we're going to go trick-or-treating. We're going to go try out the mount a couple of times. We're going to go in Midnight. We're going to go in Alpha as well. I just haven't done all this shit, so I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's get it done. I love it so much when they actively destroy their own lore and miss the meaning of the original intent. It annoys me so much. It shows they have younger, less experienced rider on the team now. I mean, is that what it means? Or it's just maybe they just did something different and you didn't like it, maybe? I don't know. I love the lore, but I don't follow it that closely to get upset at it. It either vibes with me or it doesn't, you know? Like,
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
nah, man, they did a repairable damage in Shadowland. Did they? Maybe I'm not following things close enough, but I wasn't that upset at the Shadowland lore. I don't really understand what they fucked up or like why are people upset. Like I was just watching the cinematic and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then everybody was like, oh my god, this sucks. And I was like, I don't get why. You're gonna have to give me a TLDR as to why Shadowland's story was bad in terms of like doing damage. I would love to. Did you see Plus Mouse new nameplate add-on to replace Plater? No. I mean, nothing is going to replace Plater. Everything is just going to be gone. Unless Plus Mouse is just like a reskin of default WoW Plater. Then yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Must continue on to Strongguard.
I know you're trying to stay positive, Lux, but honestly, the WoW lore got quite fucked after Shadowland. I'm not trying to remain positive. I legit don't understand or care why people are getting upset. That's the difference. I'm not like trying to make like an active, like, I haven't cared about Warcraft lore in like, so it's not like something that I'm like, I don't know, like Warcraft 3 lore was great because they crafted the lore to tell like a story. Now it's just following our quest as we're playing a game, and it has always felt different to me. It never felt quite, I've always been pretty hyped up about the cinematic and the story reveal, but I never like, you know, I really didn't give a shit. Like I honestly truly didn't care that much or didn't understand why people were upset.
But I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments.
Yeah, but people keep saying that, but nobody gives me any explanation to it. People keep saying, like, they broke everything, they killed everything. And then when I ask them, they're like, well, Shadowland, it did damage. And then I'm like, yeah, what did it do? Well, I mean, it fucked up everything. Okay, what did it fucked up? Well, I mean, it did damage. It's like, what the? Give me a fucking answer. Like, like people just keep yelling the same shit. You know, like, it's the same soup people have been stirring, and I just don't understand why. Yeah, because they basically said that the jailer was the cause of everything that happened. Yeah, how is that bad, though? Because the story isn't finished. We don't know anything else. We don't even know if that was true. We don't even know anything. Okay, Lich King became a mindless spawn to the jailer and was basically just being used by the jailer the entire time in Warcraft 3. It's just cheap because they ruined Arthas. I mean, everybody's a pawn to everything. The Lich King was always a pawn. That's literally the whole thing about Arthas. Everybody has always been a pawn to everything. That's the whole story of Warcraft 3 is like godly fucking being manipulating weak as fuck human into wreaking fucking havoc. That's literally been the whole story. Same thing happened with Garrosh and the fucking Heart of Yeshiraj or whatever the fuck you pronounce her name. It's literally been the story of everything. Everybody has been, and then we're going to probably figure out in the Last Titan that it's way fucking bigger than we fucking imagine, and we're just gonna get our mind fucking blown, you know? Like, for all we know, like, the jailer was a pawn to your stepsister, and, like, who cares? Like,
And leave the rest of us nothing.
Brewston would not ask if you were not desperate.
I don't mind what they did. I got an issue with how they did it. I mean, that's a different thing, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe the delivery was cheaped out, you know? I don't think the story itself is that bad. Like, I thought it was pretty badass knowing that there's been a villain that has been even more powerful than everything we've known forever. Like, how the fuck are they supposed to make compelling story if the most badass villain that we ever encounter are behind us and nothing can pawn it or nothing can have control of it or nothing? Like, how do you move forward from this? And don't say make a new character. Nobody gives a fuck if Blizzard makes a new character. Nobody gives a jack shit. Everybody just wants Arthas, Illidan, the same shit, like, recooked a million times. Good writing? I mean, good writing. Like, we're not going to sit here and pretend like the whole Warcraft story is, like, the most original story mastermind to have ever been written. Most of it is piggyback on, like, Norse mythology and, like, it wasn't, like, I don't know. I mean, there's some cool shit. Sure, there's some really, really cool stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm not just that much into, like... But, I mean, the story just moves faster, and it's harder to get good fucking in-depth writing when the content comes out all the time, right? Back in the day, they were writing story for games that were coming out every 10 years, you know? Like, oh, we got Warcraft 1, we got Warcraft 2, and then we got Warcraft 3 with, like, massive time window between all of those games. Of course they had time to write insane fucking story. Now we're moving forward in patches and content every year and 2 years, and... I mean, obviously, it's never gonna be as, you know. Sure, you could take example in Final Fantasy that does really, really cool story, but nothing really quite moves over the course of a very long time, and there's a lot of world building, and so much world building that, yeah, it's a good story, but it also hinders the gameplay. A lot of people don't play Final Fantasy because there's too much to go through to understand the whole concept, right? It's tough. It has to be difficult to make, like, a compelling story with good writing that's done fast and you can go through it rapidly. You know, like, it's... You have to think that all of this is crafted for the game to be alive, you know? Like, it's no longer a game that illustrate a story, it's a story that benefits the game now, because that's what World of Warcraft is now. You know, like, things are just different, I think. I don't think the story is that bad, but it's never going to be as compelling as what they did with Warcraft 3, because it wasn't an MMO back then. It was, you know...
Why does Colonel Niles
You know?
refer to you? You should know. Names carry weight.
I personally think that there's more to be revealed. My theory is the Titan created the Shadowland to capture and harvest soul, and they are the first one. Shadowland making... I mean, the thing is, Medicine is back, okay? Whatever the fuck damage they did, or whatever, like, I think they did with Shadowland, Medicine is probably gonna fucking figure out a way to make that, all that shit feel absolute... And he looks hyped as fuck. And he keeps hinting that we're not prepared, right? So we know Illidan is coming back. We know... The thing is, right now, the story is unfinished and you're unhappy with where it is, but you don't know anything. You don't know how the fuck Medicine is going to turn this shit around. He probably had an insane fucking idea, and he was like, I can salvage this, right? So I'm not, like, I mean, even at the time I wasn't upset, but now I'm excited, you know, like...
But you'll see it my way.
Now I'm excited. I know it's his baby, bro. You know he's going to fucking... Because the Scar line wasn't a flimsy thing. Dude, the Scar thing, the cinematic of I Am My Scar was like probably the greatest piece of fucking cinematic I've seen in a long time.
Colonel, she all but told...
Fuck, it was good.
Catch up with Lord Trollbane at Refuge Point. But
There's really some spoiler involving a lot of this that is going to get slapped on the table at midnight. I would mention it, but I'm not ruining shit for you guys. The greatest cinematic line was, "We will never be slave." Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good. I mean, "We will never be slave" was good. But I love orcs, and I share your love for orcs. But the entirety of Draenor... To me, Draenor was weirder than Shadowland. To me, the whole going back in time... You know, like, sure, it was awesome, just like, "We will never be slave." You know, like that. Like, I had goosebumps everywhere, right? Like, yeah, sure, it's badass, but it felt wrong. That motherfucker's dead. You know, like, he's supposed to be dead. He's gone. You know, like, it felt wrong a little bit. But we will be conqueror. Wow, good orc voice. Yeah, I don't push it as much as I did back in the day. It's funny because they said that, and then Gromash proceeded to do jack fuck all for the entirety. He was useless as fuck, and then he got captured by... I was like, God damn it, dude. You did this whole cinematic and this whole, like, "We will never be slave," and then he's, like, on a cross held by demon. I'm like, fuck. You did nothing. Gromash was hyped the fuck up, and then I feel like they didn't deliver that much. They didn't give me my... The cinematic was my big, like, awesome moment, but then they never captured on it, I feel like. And then it was all about Khadgar and shit, and I was like, ugh, okay. You know. It was all about Dadgar. I love Dadgar, okay? I love Dadgar as much as the next person, but, you know. We never got, like, a... I would have loved to have a moment where... I don't know, like, Gromash just end up rallying all of the orcs and just like a cool, like, we're gonna fight until we fucking just... You know, like, we'll die again. I don't give a shit. Like, I've died in the first timeline to save my people. I'm gonna do it again, bro. Like, you know, like, that would have been, oh man, you know. Dude, orc voice is awesome. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. The biggest gripe that I had over for years is that they never explained the step of how we've gotten from point A to point B. It's just always in your face, left you to figure it out. I mean, a lot of the time, I'll be honest, is because we don't fucking read the quest, right? So.
Gromash, Hellscream.
I still love Garrosh, man, with all my heart. I think Garrosh has some of the most powerful line in the history of Bro, fuck. I mean, it's still like, there's a reason I keep doing that scene over and over, and I keep doing the voice for it. The scene where he just like starts floating and the final fight in MOP, right? And he's like, I've seen the true horde. I've seen it. You know, like mountains of skull and rivers of blood, and like he just fucking goes wild, dude. And it's just, his voice is filled with fucking emotion, and it's just, fuck. Like, we're killing him, but I almost want to vote for him. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. You know, it's crazy. It's so cool. But you know that he's not fully himself. He is, but he isn't. But, you know, like, it's again, it's a gray line. Just like, it's not a gray, I mean, it's not a gray line, but it's a confusing line. Just like Arthas, you know, like, sure, Arthas fucked up. But I mean, we can talk about this all day, right? I mean, you could defend Garrosh, you could be against him, you can be for him. Same thing with Arthas. You know? He did nothing wrong. He did some stuff wrong, but I also think it wasn't entirely his fault. The whole cinematic where he just unloads on Thrall, like, you fucking left me to pick up your pieces as he punched him in the face, dude. Ugh. Fuck, every time. And I have that voice line memorized, and the sound of the punch, and just like, that shit gave me goosebumps that took fucking weeks to heal. Like, fuck. That whole scene was insane. And Thrall was pretty weak. It's weird, like, Thrall, like, I used to vibe so much with Thrall, and I think in a lot of these cinematic, especially when he has his monk costume with his, I know it's a shaman like thing, but he looks like a fucking monk with his big beads and shit. And I was like, ugh. Bro, that's not my Thrall. That's not my Thrall. You forge your own destiny. Nah, bro. You kind of pick the worst of the gang. You pick the young orc that was filled with anger, and you fucked up, man. You fucked up.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
But I feel like all of this is gonna come crumbling, you know, like all of this, like all the jailer shit, the Shadowland shit, like we're just gonna realize that none of this was ever in control of any of who we thought it was. It's all gonna be the Titan, the old gods. We're just fucking pawns in this entire fucking universe, man. None of this fucking matter. We think we have like anything to say about it, and it's gonna be all planned, all orchestrated, and it's all gonna crumble. Something's gonna happen. Garrosh never lied about who he was. He never changed his mind. What you see is what you get. I love that about him. Yeah, I mean, for sure. He just got a little bit too, like, intense in his beliefs, and he got overprotective of something that didn't necessarily need to be protected, you know, at the time. He didn't want to be perceived as weak, as he thought Thrall was, but I don't think it was necessary at the time, right? That's one of the big thing of this story, is that it was like, you know, it wasn't, you know, it's always been weird when for a long time, like, Horde versus Alliance conflict was like a thing, but it was, you know. Hello, Feisty. By the way, Feisty, say thanks to Dono. I just realized that he bought 2 more mugs. I don't know if you were aware. If you weren't, he's probably going to get a slap, because apparently you guys have too much. But I just saw the 2 mugs this morning, and I didn't acknowledge it yesterday. So if you reach him or whatever, tell him thank you. The Titans are very neutral beings, so I highly think you're right. I think that's the weird part, though, as I think they're not neutral. I think we're going to end up realizing that they were not that great. I think we have, like, this idea that the Titans are, like, super neutral and powerful and calm and logic being, and we're going to realize that they're going to be pretty fucking selfish, and they don't give a shit about us, you know? They serve their own ends. That's what I mean by neutral. Yeah, but then if you serve only your own end and you don't care about what happens to other, are you neutral? You know, like, even if it brings incredible harm to other people, like, would you consider people neutral? Because you could say that about pretty much every fucking horrible leader that has ever come to Earth. You know, like, because by that logic, everybody can be neutral, even neutral, even neutral. Yeah, even everybody can be neutral, even people that have done horrible shit, right? I mean, they're neutral to themselves, but they're not neutral to other beings, right? You know, if they're only serving themselves to their own end, and they're fucking everybody over in the process, right now they're neutral to us. I mean, right now, but we don't know their true nature. We don't know their true intent. We don't know. I think that's what we're gonna figure out in the next, and not in Midnight, but in the next expansion. They showed their hand multiple times that they would wipe us without eye twitch. The Titan turns out to have the worst case of universal OCD. What if the old gods are actually the good ones? they're actually trying to offset the They're only doing what they're doing to show us that the Titans aren't good beings. Drinking game. Take a shot every time Lux says neutral. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's definitely gonna fuck you up. That's definitely gonna fuck you up. I'm open to hearing Void Lord's actual perspective, to be honest. Titans aren't the top level. Yeah, there's cosmic being over that, right? Joseph! Kirsten volley, Joseph, tu vois. Fucking paladin, bro.
Next time I will not be so forgiving.
Bunch of fucking bubble heart, all of them.
An ambushed Stromic caravan.
It could be Daenerys. We must go and investigate. Faith and power.
Pardon me? Bro, I've tried to kill like 3 paladins today in this quest line. They all bubble heart. They all bubble heart. All of them. If anything, the new universe may be in a bad shape because of the Titan messing up what the first one set up with much order. The first one, Eternal One structure, is an issue. Is also an issue with the lore. Tex, thank you for the 67 months, my friend. Thank you.
Like orc weapons.
Man, I just want to go watch.
People attack Daenerys.
They would not. Something is wrong here.
Sorry, chat. I have to. I just gotta watch Thrall get his fucking ass kicked.
You must answer for your crimes, Garrosh. rely on strength alone, Karash. My power is all around you. You made me what I am. No. You chose your own destiny.
Did they expect people to like this? I love the cinematic, man. I fucking love the cinematic, bro. Magic isn't cheating with Magara, but the rule technically is that you're only allowed to one weapon. And technically Thrall, as it has, is hammer and magic. But it's like, it's kind of fucked up, man. It's kind of... what is the other one? Jellio wrestling match. What are those fucking search results? Spawn steak. What the fuck? The automated system of YouTube search is. The other one is. I mean, even the cinematic in Shadowland was pretty cool. Even though the animation was pretty bad. Like, even this one was badass as fuck, man. This one was good as hell. This one was kind of wrong, but it still was badass to look at, though.
It thirsts. Bring it to the pools. Enough! You have run rampant for far too long, Hellscream. But that stops now. Step aside, Pandaren. You confront a force beyond reckoning. Your father dabbled in powers beyond reckoning. Where is he?
Now. Dude, that triggered Garrosh so fucking much. Just the little toe. Beep.
I have fought beside the Tauren, trolls, and others. You are nothing like them. They are no longer part of my horde.
Jesus Christ.
The world will hear of this. They will come for you. Yes, I'm counting on it. The armies of the world will.
This is where they started picturing him as like super evil, and
they will face all
because it was his raid, you know, like they needed to give you a reason to fucking.
The boundless power I have mastered. And one by one, they will fall at my feet. Anyone who would rise against my new horde will be impaled upon the spires of Orgrimmar! You, Pandaren, tried to bury your hate
and your anger. But such power cannot be contained. It must be unleashed! A time will come when you will answer for your crimes. I answer to no one!
Garrosh was fairly shallow. I mean, he was young as fuck. He's not old, man. He hasn't seen much, you know?
Who challenge me will burn in the fires of my hatred.
That was the whole point of the character, is that he's seen fuck all in the grand scheme of things. He's seen nothing, you know? He's seen nothing, you know? He was given the role of war chief, and he was like, I don't want this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And Thrall was like, I trust you. And then he was like, okay, well, good luck.
Drink, Hellscream. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return?
Everything.
Everything. Reject this gift.
Seeing a fucking pit lord in a cinematic was like one of my favorite thing ever.
And did you bring these mongrels here? Just to watch you die.
Dude, pit lords are so powerful, man. It's crazy. Dude, the jump through the flame just like... Ugh! That's never gonna get old, man. Spoilers? I mean, demons never die. That's the thing, right? They just go back to the twisting nether, right?
Times change. Slaves!
Damn.
But we will be conquerors.
I gotta figure out a way on my audio mixer to try to get that voice down. Like, add just a little bit of echo, a little bit of reverb, a little bit of, like, tone it down a notch. The amount of bass and the amount of, like...
But we will be conquerors.
It's crazy because you can still hear the texture of the voice of the voice actor in there. It's great. Like, it's so, like, it's not muddied by, like, too much. It's just a good... Oh, this one was pretty good, too. People didn't like it, but... It was... The cinematic was dog shit, but the voice line were sick, though.
They said I must answer for my crimes. Repent for my sins. But every choice I made, I would proudly make again. You will submit. I submit to no one. Not you. Not the jailer. And not that coward thrall.
The jaw was horrible. Everything was... Like, the animations were horrible, but the voice lines were great, dude. It was great. I mean, I don't know why people didn't like the Midnight Cinematic, man. Like, I get it. It's not like orcs. It's not like... But, bro, when the Paladin rose out of the Sunwell, man, I was just like... like, I had uncontrollable shiver, dude. It was just... I liked it so much, but there's so many people fucking complaining about it. But, like, this scene from on out, like, my body was just like... I was just like, it was just goosebump and chill everywhere. The music kicking in and everything having, like, fuck.
Help us.
It was so fucking good, man. Dude. Like, I feel like if this doesn't, like, make you lose your shit, you don't really enjoy Warcraft. Like, that's, like... If this fucking cinematic didn't fucking tickle your pickle a little bit, I'm sorry, you're not really a fan. You're just a fucking fraud, bro. Like, this whole the music kicking in and everybody just leaving the fucking Sunwell, and then that was pure fucking Warcraft right there. That was as pure as it gets. It's just, yeah, it's not Orc, it's not Arthas, it's not... Sure, it's not these things, but holy fuck is it good. That is your opinion? That is the correct one, my friend, too. I'm gonna go that far and I'll die on that hill. Oh, but the eyes aren't glowy enough. Shut up, okay? Like, bro, like, these things could light up like half my room right now. Like, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good enough. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. They're glowing, dude. Have you seen my eyes? There's no light coming out of there. Hers have plenty of light. You know, the shadow, like, he's getting old as fuck. He doesn't have that much magic anymore. He's corrupted, like, his eyes are not going to be glowing as much, right? He has the corrupted eyes, the tainted eyes, Yeah, I mean, I feel like we can't go on a cinematic watching spree without watching this one. Praying to the light. Yeah, that's what's off-putting me. I was excited about Lothramar, but begging for help was beta behavior. Wait, but that's their entire fucking class. That's literally what paladin and priests, like, it's letting yourself go to like other beings that are way more fucking powerful than you are, and that's what empowers you to be what you are. Like you know, like light is powered by faith, is being able to let go and accept that you don't have control and you're not the one that's in charge, and you let that power go and you have faith that something else will you know. Sure, but I don't have to like that. Yeah, but that's another problem though. That's you don't have to like it, but to go and attack it, that it didn't felt like Warcraft. Like, your explanation is like, I don't like that they're doing this, and that's fine. Then you don't like paladin and priests, but people are attacking it on a level that it didn't felt Warcraft. It wasn't epic, and it's like, what the fuck, bro? Also, I don't believe in alpha and beta shit. I think that's projection a little bit. And I'll be very honest. Every time people don't like something because it's beta, it's like, okay, you know, like I don't buy into this. I don't. It's like, listen, it's you know, what Legion was way better. The end was epic though. I mean, yeah, you can have a preference of order. I'm not saying that you did. I'm saying people in general online were attacking the fuck out of this, saying it was a dog shit cinematic, that it didn't have any, like, and I was like, what? Bro. What's up, B-Boop? Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling really, really good. Like, I don't mind people not enjoying the cinematic as much or whatever. Like, sure, whatever. But, you know, it would be better if she surrendered in a calm, reassuring, instead of panicky mood. Yeah, but the thing is, I think they were trying to communicate something. She was super calm at the beginning, right? We need your help. You need to answer my call. We need help right now. Things are completely overwhelming us. Like, the cinematic literally start with her being super fucking calm. And then it gets to a point where somebody that she fucking loves is about to die, and the entirety of Suramar is about to get, not Suramar, but Silvermoon is about to get absolutely obliterated, and probably Azeroth too, if she gets what she wants, right? Nobody would be calm in that scenario. And then the light isn't answering your call, and all your prayers aren't being answered. So yeah, she gets a little bit panicky, right? But I don't think anybody would have stayed in a collected, like, she started being super calm and collected, right? She's like, please, we need help, right? Like, you need to answer us, right? And then at the end, it's just like, okay, you really need to answer us because he's about to die, and everything that I love and cherish in this place is about to fucking collapse. No matter how strong you are, that will shake you up, right? And that's what makes these characters feel alive, right? I feel like it would have been weird if she was completely detached and not caring and just keeps like, okay, I'm going to remain calm, right? It's good that they show emotion, right? It's good that they show weakness so that it's just not people that are completely... It's like if you've ever watched the anime like Berserk, right? The beginning of the first season of Berserk, like, this motherfucker doesn't have any weakness until you figure out that he has, but, you know, like, if everything is too powerful and nobody has weakness, nobody is afraid of anything, everybody's overconfident and everything is going to be fine, like, it shows, like, you know, they're supposed to be almost like, they're supposed to be very weak compared to what they're fighting, right? That's why they're also praying and trying to, you know, yeah. I think it's good. Shows weakness a little bit. You gotta show weakness to have strength. You gotta, you know, you can't be all strength.
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalian. You have found the chosen one. Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you
God
not
damn.
wish to
His
reclaim
voice, man.
what was
Jesus
lost?
Christ.
To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little.
He couldn't care less about this fancy
Your
lamp.
true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own.
Jesus Christ.
You've doomed us all, betrayer! Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
Imagine saying that and then fucking off and not reappearing. Like, dude, he fucked off real bad. I hope he comes back in Last Titan. That was cinema. Yeah, I mean, that's really, really good. But that's a climax of, like, you know, it's not like an opener, you know? It's not an opener. It's a climax to something, you know? Like, they already built something. He has to come back in the Last Titan. Like, it just... The rejection of the GIF was definitely my favorite one. Definitely my favorite one, for sure. Like, the light isn't all good. No, it's not. I still think the cinematic for Midnight is very powerful, though. I still believe that it's very, very, very powerful. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm super fan of it. Illidan is still chilling with the Titan like the boss he is. I would love to see how the cinematic team change over time, who stayed and who left. There's probably some... I think Midnight Cinematic is one of the best cinematic opens. I fucking loved every second of it, man. That Midnight Cinematic was really, really good. The music was... It just... Like, every time I hear that music now, I immediately associate it with that moment, and it made it, like, way better for me. It's crazy how much I love that song. When the song starts kicking in for the Midnight Cinematic. Well, yeah, I mean, like, Arthas Cinematic, like, all the other cinematics, like, of course, they're fucking insane. I mean, Cataclysm, I didn't really care about it. Like, Deathwing, I didn't really care too much. You know? Mist of Pandaria opening cinematic, I thought wasn't that great. It didn't make me excited about the game. But when we started seeing Garrosh in all of the cinematic, then I was like, okay, oh shit, now we're talking. But the initial cinematic was very detached of any character that I cared about at the time, so it was very like, you know. Welcome to all the new folks, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I was playing some Remix this morning, then we were doing some lore quests here, and we started talking about lore, and I felt like I had to watch a couple cinematics, you know. Hello, Rob, by the way. Hello, hello. Beep boop. Hello, folks. Welcome, everybody. Please link the Midnight Cinematic. Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? I haven't eaten lunch with all of this. What else? What else did I really, really, really like? There we go. I mean, the Midnight Cinematic I thought was really, really good, man. I don't know. I really, really loved it. I mean, obviously there's fuck.
For the Horde. My Horde.
This one is one of my favorite of all time. I think Sourfang was probably my favorite orc character, and he wasn't initially, but after all of these cinematics, he quickly became one of my favorite fucking character. And then they fucking killed him, bro. I just couldn't. I was so fucking mad, dude.
Oh, Lord Sourfang.
Zappy Boy was a cool character, too.
How many do you think?
Too many. There is no honor in this. They will come for us now. All of them.
My father, Hikazi. He fought with you in the Third War. He told me stories. How you could cut down 10 enemies with a single blow. This be my first battle. What should I do?
Don't die.
Yes, of course. But if I do fall, may it be with honor in glorious combat.
There will be no glory today.
God damn.
Only pain.
I truly need like a master class about to talk like that. Jesus Christ. It's from BFA.
You have earned your warrior's death, my son.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yet once again, I am denied it.
What are you doing?
Claiming what is mine.
Man, I wish Orc actually looked like that in game, bro. They run weirdly, man. They don't have this posture, this presence, this. They don't do it for me anymore. I used to be a big Orc fan, but they're missing something.
Go back. Live another day. Go back to your father.
I can't. He's dead. The Horde. It's all we have.
So, you know me. Is that it? What I've seen? What I've done? Oh, give up, boy.
Like you?
Oh, Zappy boy.
Live another day.
Without honor?
That roar that he does in the BFA cinematic, man, was just so fucking good. That roar he does in the cinematic was just so good. What's up, Tish? How you doing, my friend? I don't get how this is epic, bro. What? It lacks weight, bro. Okay, I'm not even gonna argue cinematics with any of you today. You know, I can't. Bro, this cinematic has so much weight. My balls are crushed right now. Like I'm just like his voice is everything that he says and does, every fucking movement. What? I'm just like glued to my chair right now. I'm fused to it under the weight of the pain of that motherfucker. You guys have no soul?
Brothers must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stromgarde and Hammerfall and leave them in power.
Then we must search for.
No, wait, did you hit the fucking shoulder pad hitting?
Alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
There's so much to comment on, and Chet isn't a medium for it. Bro, you know what the thing is with World of Warcraft? You can show these cinematics to people that have never played Warcraft in their life, and they'll start to care for the characters that they portray. It's like, and to say that it has no weight, man, is like, I've shown the cinematics to people that have never played WoW in their life that got no fucking idea what Warcraft is, and they still got like involved into like how a lot of these things just it's crazy. They just I don't know. But also for us it's even worse because like these characters have so much nostalgia built into them. You know?
We do not have the resources for a manhunt, Farron.
To rescue the Lord of Stromgarde?
Like this whole cinematic. Okay, shut up. This whole cinematic has so much more weight if you rewatch it after watching this, you know, like it's just like I don't know. Everybody's have their own opinion though. You guys can I don't care. You guys can hate or love whatever the fuck. I'm just fucking vibing with this shit. To me, like, it just, like, I rewatch it, and no matter what, my body reacts to it, right? I get fucking goosebumps. I get a half chub. You know, like, it's just...
Those who defend Orgrimmar are Horde as well. Our brothers and sisters. These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost. Or perhaps just one. Sylvanas Windrunner! I challenge Makora!
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
You want to make me suffer.
I love that even the Forsaken turned on Sylvanas in this one cinematic. That was like my favorite part about it. Like everybody realized how much of a problem she was.
You cannot win.
Like it, I don't know. Everybody turned.
Old friend. You and I.
Like Sarfang knows that he's gonna die.
Get to hide.
He's aware that he doesn't fucking stand a chance. He's aware that his death is gonna trigger what's good. Like that's what's crazy about all of this. It's a pure sacrifice, but it needs to happen. She needs to be baited into it.
We knew where it could lead. Walk
you know,
with me. The rest of the way.
He's like his voice. He knows that he's dead. That's not the voice of a man ready to fight. That's the voice of a man ready to die, man. You know? He wants his warrior's death. Yeah, it's just...
Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
You cannot kill hope. You tried at Teldrassil.
You failed.
You failed. Hope remains. You set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. You just keep failing. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
They give us hope for 0.5 seconds, dude.
The Horde is nothing.
Oh man, just that part just gets me every time. She's like, what did you say, bitch?
You are all nothing.
He knows he just won, you know, like that's all he wanted. Fuck, man. He got zapped to crisp.
If you could see yourselves as I see you. Toy soldiers in tin plate. Beasts who howl for honor. Standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
do we do now?
Bing, bing. Oh, fuck. That was so... I'm just fucking tearing up just thinking about it. Such a good scene. So good, man. So fun. I don't know, man. You can shit on BFA as much as you want, bro. These cinematics in Sourfang, bro. Fuck. Fuck, it was good. Fuck, it was good. No matter how many times I've seen the cinematic, it doesn't matter. Like, I've seen this thing probably 20 times by now. And it does the same thing every time, and it just gets me. Yeah, we just won't agree. If they are willing to take him in dead, they are willing to take him in alive. I don't understand that comment. Makes me confused. It's sushi time? Oh, fuck. It's just childlike storytelling. There's no depth. She just says a line and they all change their mind in allegiance. I don't know what to tell you, man. They weren't pro Saurfang. They were pro trying to survive. And somebody was giving them, like... Their allegiance was to the Horde, and they thought that Sylvanas was doing everything she was doing for the Horde. Right? They thought... And then she kind of revealed that she wasn't. She was doing it for her own personal, you know? And then she kind of slipped, and she let out one line that makes everybody understand that she's playing a game, and that she's... You know, like, it's much more than you kind of boil it down to. You know? If you're not able to understand the depth of all of this, then, you know, like, that's okay, but... Like, you're seeing, like, one slice of a cinematic that encapsulate a story that has evolved over, like, a ton of expansion and a ton of actions and so much more than what this is. Of course, they're not going to make a 2-hour movie while you're playing a video game, right? They're just going to... They have to kind of boil it down a little bit more rapidly, but I thought they did it beautifully. I thought they did it really, really well. I think it's these are very interesting story element because they make you. I mean, and to be fair, like Blizzard has done this multiple times because it's a card that they can play a lot and it works really, really well because it forces you to question what's moral, what's good, what's bad, and I think those are very, 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 very interesting stories, right? Like when you take a character like Garrosh did the same thing, Sylvanas did the same thing, a little bit of Arthas did the same thing, right? So it's a character that is confronted with a story, and they try to do what's best for their people. And then, I mean, there's been differences. Like, Sylvanas wasn't necessarily corrupted. She was just kind of toyed with and promised things. And Sylvanas' story was a little bit more... But like Arthas was like almost pure corruption that ended up happening, right? He started as himself, and then but then it ends up like questioning you, right? Would you have agreed with what he did? Would you have not? At which point do you stop agreeing with him? At which point do you tell him that what he's doing is wrong? You know, like, and the same thing applies to Garrosh, right? It's like, okay, so there's a lot of weakness happening, and I can feel like my horde and everybody around me is getting weak, and we're surrendering to everything that's around us. But then he takes it a little bit further, and a little bit further, and a little bit further, and at which point do you step up and say something, right? At which point do you step up and say something, and just, you know, and I feel like that's when those character gets interesting, and that's what was happening at that time with Sylvanas. Everybody just thought that, you know. I mean, Sylvanas is a massively corrupted, just tortured character, right? Like, she, literally her soul was completely fucking split and taken away, and she lost, like, her life, and then she's forced to live in this world where she can't love, she can't like, she can't. Like, it's weird to put yourself into, like, if you don't stop and put yourself into other people's character and you don't have that empathy or that nuance in your emotions, then yeah, I can understand that it gets really difficult to. But imagine living a world where you get robbed of everything, the will to live, the will to like, the will, you can't taste anything, you can't enjoy anything. All you're left with is seeing everybody around you just go to fucking ashes and flame and death, and then you just have to live with that for fucking ever, right? And then your soul gets torn apart, and then, like, that has to be, like, you know, that has to be, you know, and it doesn't excuse anything, but it makes you understand certain characters better, you know? Sylvanas has a gigantic existential crisis after not being able to control anything around her, losing her brother, turning into a banshee without her will, etc. Yeah. She's Well, why wouldn't the Horde leader seize this? For the same reason that you're not seeing it. We're all very, you know, like, into ourselves. And sometimes we don't ask questions. We just, you know, why would they be looking for that, right? All that they can see in the now is, okay, we're able to survive. She seems really strong, and I'm really weak. I'm going to follow what she's doing. She seems to be taking the lead right now. I literally ask questions. No, and I'm saying, like, sometimes we, like, you're not in their situation, right? Try to put yourself into their situation for a second, right? Let's say that you're somebody that just, you know, you just go by in life, and pretty much, I mean, I feel like it's most of us do this, right? We just kind of go by in life. We don't really, we kind of let other people handle the more difficult decisions and pretty much everything. Like, that's just what most of these people do. They just want to be, they just want a safe place to be, a safe place to exist. And sometimes they're willing to follow leaders into very, like, it's like, see how we can get into so much fucking depth with a simple cinematic, right? So it's weird to me that you said that there's no depth and there's nothing, while I could keep going about the insane amount of fucking. There's so much that we can get into in here. Just from this that mimics, like, emotion and thought and things within that cinematic, yeah. It forces us to ask so many questions and question a lot of things, and, you know, like, I think that's good storytelling. It is unclear to someone who just watched it. Yeah, because it's not a fucking full movie, right? I don't want to watch this. This one is very, very. The WoD cinematic is clear in that cinematic alone. Not really. If you haven't seen anything else previously to the WoD cinematic, you don't understand the subtlety of it, right? It's all bound so that you have watched everything. Like, the WoD cinematic is missing so much if you don't know existing story before it. Guy gives drink to control others. The guy denies it. Guys get mad and war starts. Yeah, but man, that's like the whole point at why. The whole point as to why that cinematic is good is because Garrosh never got to really engage with his dad, and now he gets to engage with him, and he gets to make him change a decision that he made wrong in the past. There's so much more to that cinematic. If you've not seen anything before, you're experiencing like 5% of it. You're experiencing nothing. Also, all of those cinematics happening in WoD are meant to be watched as if you played the expansion and watched all of the other cinematics. They're not meant to be entire movies. They're meant to be like, just, you know. The drink doesn't even mean much. Most people don't even know. Like, if you've never played Warcraft, you don't know what the fuck the drink is. You don't know that it's the fucking blood of the Pit Lord and that it makes you, like, completely corrupted but gives you incredible fucking strength. You know, like, you kind of, you know, like, it doesn't explain anything. You have to know this from playing the game. You can see that Gul'dan is a sketchy witch-type char. Yeah, but that doesn't really do much. Wait, it's his dad? I thought it was him when he was younger. No, it's his dad. He's called Gromash Hellscream. Garrosh is Hellscream, son of Gromash. And his dad drank the blood of Manaroth, and he made his entire army of orc that was with him drink the blood of Manaroth. It gave him power to overcome and save a part of Azeroth. It literally allowed them to become like superhuman strength and just be like insanely fucking powerful. But it made them also corrupt and full of rage. And it's also a reason that orcs have green skin. Normally, orcs don't have green skin. They have brown, orange, like dirt kind of skin color. And every orc that came from that era and the descendant of these are all green skin orc now. Because one orc decided to drink the blood of Manaroth and corrupted a bunch of orcs, right? And, yeah. And then he killed Manaroth himself in one of the coolest fucking cinematic and he kills him exactly the same way that he does in that cinematic, right? All those elements are cool because they happen exactly, except he dies when he does it. Because when he kills Manaroth in the cinematic, Manaroth kind of just explodes and it just, you know, he kills him, but at the peril of his own life, right? So, and then he dies, and then we you know, we're sad because he was a really cool character. Before he drank the blood, he wasn't like super ragey and shit, you know. I mean, he was pretty angry, but you know, not that much. If you want to watch each cinematic in isolation, yeah, you'll have these. Toughs, but with an entire 21 years of game quest and history behind them. Like, what are we even talking about? I don't get WoW, and I want to defend it. I don't know. I mean, I think it's an interesting topic, but I feel like if you truly love the universe and the character, these cinematics are so, like, they're just fucking candy for the players, you know? And there's not a lot of other games out there that achieve this level of... I've seen a lot of cinematics and I played a lot of the game, and it's rare that I get so, like, into it, you know? All right. We're going to keep playing WoW. We're going to go into the alpha today. We're going to go into the alpha. I just got to take a bathroom break, and we're going to play some more games. Sorry for the delay. Had to make a little bit of food. Well, yeah, I mean, it's I think it's interesting. I don't necessarily think that every decision that they've ever made in every story. I'm not claiming that Warcraft is the greatest story of all time, you know? I'm not claiming this. But I think their cinematic and their capability of making me feel things for characters that don't exist is pretty much through the fucking roof. But that's just my opinion, obviously. Cormag, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. They fumble, sure, like they fumble the ball every once in a while, but who hasn't been fumbling with balls? You know what I'm saying? Like, it happens, okay? It happens, you know? But man, like trying to deny like the insane amount of power that these cinematics have it's hard to be, but I get it. It's not for everybody. Some people don't like things. It's okay. But man, I feel like if you have any WoW lore is super rich. It's really interesting to get into. They may miss the mark gameplay-wise, but they were really some amazing lore. Another good Orc cinematic is the end of Frost Ridge with the WoD with Thrall, brother, that hits in feel every playthrough. There's so many good cinematics out there. There's so many good cinematics. There's so many good things. But yeah, I mean, we can't all agree on everything, right? We can't all agree on everything. I'm just, I don't know. I just feel like pretty much everything that they've put out for me always makes me, it always hits me, man. It always connects with me really, really well. And I'm not like the most lore savvy person. I'm not the more, like, obviously Warcraft has been part of my life for a very long time, but like there's almost nothing that they've put out that I've been disappointed about or you know, like most of everything that I've watched from them, from Blizzard directly, has been like, except the movie. The movie was okay. Like, I liked it, but having real humans in it kind of cut something for me, I guess. But everything that Blizzard has put out, like, it always hits me, man. It always connects with me on a level that pretty much no other game has ever managed to. I really, really got into the 14 story, but I still don't connect to characters the way that I connect with most of the World of Warcraft or Warcraft universe character, you know? It's weird, man. It's really, really weird. It's really, really weird. There's the power and the emotions they convey in these cinematics and the music team and you have to realize that they're very, very small bite of content, right? They're very, very small. But is this alpha? I'm just gonna we're gonna get into alpha really, really soon. I'm just gonna go run a quick headless horseman just to see if I can get my mount. While I'm eating a sandwich. Delicious sandwich. Well, yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's just funny. It's always interesting to see how everybody reacts and think about this sort of stuff. I think it makes up for interesting discussions. Everybody has a different opinion on this sort of stuff. World of Warcraft, I feel like, is the only game that can put out a cinematic that makes me want to play the fucking game. It's crazy. Like, I wasn't even that hyped for Midnight until the cinematic showed up. And then it just, like, triggered something within me that made me want to play. It's so fucking weird. No other game has ever done that to me. I bet you right now that, like, the 5-6 cinematic that we watched, we got, like, at least 2 people in chat to start playing again. Like... Yup, not... I love having segment cinematic. It's crazy that a single cinematic can make you resub to a game. Hope you get the horse. Thank you, friend. Hope I do. Bless me with your luck. Ooh, your whole house smells like chili right now. Man, I'm kind of jealous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie. Oh, we got pants. Oh, so you can complete the whole transmog by doing it on different characters. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I'm going to do this on a bunch of characters then. Do you do anything special with it, Swiftar, or like pretty classic recipe? I got the chest on my DK and I got the legs on the Warlock. All right, I'm gonna do this on a couple character, then Midnight Alpha, I promise, and then Fellowship later tonight. My son. The very farthest of Lordaeron. Whisper the name. Arthas. Headless Horseman is out, yeah. As he eat a sandwich, yeah. Oh shit, did they redo the cinematic for Reforge? Fuck my Q. Oh, I'm kidding. I kind of want to take it.
Ah, my son.
Fuck. We gotta... Hold on a second, chat. I don't want to be that guy. I hate being that guy.
Your search is done. Let fate choose now.
I knew you'd be the no longer need to sacrifice for your people. Today you no longer need to bear the weight of your crown. I've taken care of everything.
What is this? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
What the fuck was that? I mean... It was fucking insane, man. I mean, there's nothing that beats Wrath. Like, this entire thing, like... Nothing even gets close to this, you know? Don't forget to add the curses. Which curses? I don't think anything is ever gonna top this, to be fair.
The day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. Truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
The crazy part about the cinematic is that it does nothing, right? It's
For when my days have come to
but
an
it's still
end,
badass as fuck, right? It's like
you shall be king.
it's just like the whole thing is his father doing the monologue that makes the cinematic, but then it just makes you so excited about not only like probably one of the most badass Warcraft 3 unit to ever made. I was fascinated by Frostworm. Frostworms were terrible in Warcraft 3, by the way. Like, nobody ever fucking tiered that high in a Warcraft 3 match. But if you did, like, holy fuck. Like, they just look badass as fuck, right? Man, I would pay Blizzard, like, I'm not, I don't know if I want to say this to curse it, but if Blizzard came out tomorrow and gave Death Knight, like, an animation that allows me to summon my mount by, like, planting my weapon into the ground and then just having a Frostworm picks me up, I would pay $50. I would genuinely just, like, I don't give a shit. Just, like, I'll pay $50. Give me the animation with, like, give it to me. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'll pay money. I'll pay money, bro. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'll just pay money. I don't care. I'll pay money. I always find a ton of similarities between Arthas and Anakin. How much is too much, though? Don't ask me that question. You're going to be disappointed by the answer, man. You're going to be disappointed. I am such a sucker for good cosmetic, and it would pains me to pay for it, but I would pay the fuck out of it. Like, it's, if you give me good cosmetic and good character customization that blends well with my character, like, thematic, oh man. I've paid ridiculous amount of money. I don't even want to know how much money I've given to Path of Exile for stupid cosmetic that I thought looked badass as fuck. Like, it's sad. It's fucking sad. And I think Spunks can agree too, you know? So imagine if they did it to, like, one of the game that I've been playing. I've been playing this game for more than half my life, you know? It's not sad. Cosmetic are important. It's sad because we're already paying for the game a lot. Right? Like, it's a sad thing because normally paid cosmetic are supposed to be for free to play game. Not for full price paid game plus subscription. So that's the part that's sad. Not the part about spending money for cosmetic. Like, when PoE does it, I feel almost proud to support them because I know that's the only way they make money, right? So when Path of Exile come out with a really, really cool skin, I'm like, hey, you know what? Fuck yeah, I'm able to justify it a little bit, right? When World of Warcraft comes out with one, it feels bad when I press the buy button. There was a time where I would buy all of these instantly, and I haven't in a while. But I'm probably going to, honestly, just because I can't resist. But now I would have to dump like almost $400 into cosmetic for World of Warcraft. Like, I'm gonna end up fucking buying it. I know I will. It just makes me sad that I can't fight that urge, you know? When are you playing Fellowship? Later tonight. So I'm gonna be doing, I'm doing some, right now we're doing some, just Horseman run real quick. Then we're gonna go into the Alpha for midnight. And, oh shit. And then we're gonna play Fellowship tonight. Fastest way to level in Remix? I have no clue. Just do all quests, I'll be honest with you. That's what I keep telling people. There's no reason to try to level the fastest, honestly. I think just doing all quests is probably the best way to do it. Doing all quests is probably the best way to do it, honestly. All right, let's do a little bit of Midnight Alpha, shall we? I would probably just grab Zygor, turn on the guide, and just blast every zone, every quest. You know? Or, I mean, that's what I would do, or you can do whatever. What do you think is the strongest in Remix, Unholy or Ret? All characters are good because they're completely all absolutely broken. I don't think it matters that much. I'll be honest with you. What is Zygor? The best add-on for questing of all time, my friend. My favorite. My favorite. My average leveling on my 5th alt are now 2 to 3 hour with 250% XP. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of the Heronir zone on Death Knight. Really excited to test out the class changes. We cannot make a Heronir yet, no. Okay, I gotta figure out... Yeah, we don't have disease in here, man, yet. I feel like to be optimal with my keybind at some point, I would have to redo these. Have you finished the Suramar campaign? I just started and it's daunting. I fully finished it, but I'm quite a big fan of the Suramar questline. It's a big questline. There's a lot to do. But I'm a big fan of it. I don't know. I think Suramar is super cozy. I like how it looks. So, things have changed a little bit. So now the ghoul extends. I like the new Soul Reaper, by the way. Like, this is the best thing that Blizzard has ever done with Soul Reaper. Gonna do a new tune tonight on Fellowship or carry on with an old one. I actually have no idea what I'm doing yet. For your information, major lore spoiler will be in Aeronir Zone. Thank you for the heads up. I'll swing in by later when Lux is of the alpha. Bro, I'm not reading any quests. I'm skipping every cinematic. You're gonna get 0 spoiler. I'm literally not looking at anything I'm doing. I'm not watching any cinematic. We're not reading any quests. I have no idea what anything is happening since we started playing this version of the game. There's no worry. Absolutely no worry there. I'm not reading any quests. I'm not letting any cinematic play. I'm just completing quests as we see them, and I'm testing out the class gameplay. I can do Headless Horseman on the alpha. Random dungeon midnight. Let's try to see. Maybe I can do a dungeon. I love your interpretation of characters and the overall lore. I'm glad I found your channel. Well, I'm happy you're having a good time, my friend. Sometimes I get very passionate about Warcraft. Sometimes not so much. I have my ups, I have my downs. I like to play a wide variety of game. I like to play a wide variety of games. I like to do a lot of things. Right now, I happen to be in a very Warcraft part of my journey era, which I was a lot in the past. I've always been a lot about Warcraft and WoW in general. But, yeah, lately we've been devoting a lot of time into Warcraft. And it feels good to be enjoying it again. It feels good to be enjoying it again. Interesting fact, right now in Fellowship, there's overpopulated healer queue, but underpopulated DPS queue. What about tanks? People don't play WoW for the story still, right? But it's so bad? To each their own, though. I mean, I certainly don't play World of Warcraft for the lore. But the lore and the characters motivate me to well, they'll usually make me excited about the game. A lot of people do, though. A lot of people do. As a tank in Fellowship, I've been getting into queue. Yeah, tank is always underpopulated, and I think they always will be. As a tank in Fellowship, I've been getting... Okay, as part of why I've distanced myself from WoW is in hope I enjoy it again. The last 3 X-Pack really torched my interests. I mean... I don't know. I feel like WoW is... I feel like you gotta hype yourself up. You gotta let yourself be excited about things. You have to just let it run naturally, right? If you're excited about WoW, then let yourself be consumed by it. Let yourself be enthralled by it. Let yourself be impressed by it. Don't approach it so defensively. Enjoy it for as long as it lasts, and when it doesn't anymore, that's okay. Move on from it and do something else, right? And then when the sparks back again, embrace it. Fully go into it. I think one of the reasons is because back then, like, we weren't afraid of, like, we fully fucking went into it, man. Head, you know? Like, right now, I know I'm in a space where I wake up in the morning and I'm in a good headspace with World of Warcraft. I love that I'm excited about WoW. I'm able to play the game. I'm able to play even Remix. A couple months ago, and even like 2-3 years ago when we had Shadowland, I hit a point where I couldn't even hear about the game. I was at my all-time low where anything related to WoW, I couldn't even log on to fix the weak ores. That's how low I was. Like, I was super down with WoW. I wasn't enjoying it at all. And it was like so much more than just the game. I was like super detached from all of it. And at some point it came back. And then I just embraced it. And then I ran with it for as long as it ran. And then I got burned out again a little bit. And then I played other game. I've just been doing this now for the past couple of years. But whenever the sparks again, and I'm excited about the game again, I just jump 2 feet into it. And I just go all in, right? And when I get burnt out and I want to play something else, then I listen to myself instead of pushing myself, right? Because what happened the first time is because I was streaming. My stream was doing well. And I didn't want it to let that go. And I kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And I was playing WoW even though I didn't felt like playing WoW. And I didn't listen to the little voice that was telling me, bro, you're not having fun. Do something else. Take a break. And I just did that for so long that at one point I fucking, like, it just took, like, you know, an event to happen, which ended up being the whole fucking Activision controversy and everything. And it just, like, that was like the It was the drop of water that made the glass just like fucking completely overflow, and I just crack. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm fucking done. I'm out. And then I proceeded to play every other game out there for like an entire year. And then I was like, okay, well, I can play other things and still have a community, still have a crowd, we still have people. Okay. And then it made me kind of just fall back into a more normal place, and it felt great. And then I immediately knew, I was like, okay, well, you know, like whenever I feel like, and at some point, like I started getting curious about WoW again. I was like, okay, I kind of miss it. There's aspect to it that I'm like, I miss. And then I was surprising myself opening Wowhead and, you know, like just checking, you know, like I made a clip about this that went viral when I did it. We all have this moment where we stop playing World of Warcraft, and then one day we just go on MMO Champion randomly, right? We just go on Wowhead, and we check the home page, and we kind of just peek at it like, okay. And then at that moment that you start doing that, you're fucked. You know 100% that you're gonna come back. No matter how fucking how you fight it, you're gonna come back. You're gonna come back because it's already creeping in, dude. We all do this. We all fucking do this. And then we're like, I don't really want to play WoW, but you're kind of just peeking at Wowhead and shit. And then you're trying to resist it. You're trying to like fucking, but there's a part of you that wants to play, that wants to fall in love with this game again, you know? I don't think I'll ever, to make it clear, I honestly don't think I'll ever fall in love with WoW the way that I fell in love with WoW during Classic, BC, Wrath, like during all the way up until Legion. I don't think it will ever happen again, but I have such a healthier relationship with it, and I still really, really like my relationship right now with World of Warcraft in general. It's a lot more healthy. I put it down when I don't want to play, and I pick it back up when I want to play, and yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm either lagging here or I'm not sure what's going on. For me, it's WoW video content. What made me come back was cutscenes. Honestly, it is the streamer that makes me stay and watch, not the game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like watching a game I like, but I will watch a good streamer that is playing a game I hate also. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of people in a streaming community will do that. But there's a lot of takes a lot of viewer to oh my god. I think I'm dead. I just aggroed Freya and died. Interesting. Maybe I have to read the quest here. There seems to be like a ton of elites. Ah, the bushes. I see. Warcraft, I didn't like the Warcraft movie. I'll be very honest with you. It was fun to watch, but I haven't watched it like a million times. The how can I say this? The real human actors in the Warcraft movie just kind of break it for me. They kind of just break it for me. It kind of dissipates this veil. The orcs 100% made the movie. The CGI on the orcs and all those characters in the movie are 100% the best part about it. But every human character in there, I'm just not buying it. I'm just not buying it. It disconnected a little bit with me. But not in a. I was okay with it. It just I would have preferred a full 3D cinematic. Oh shit, we get to try like one of the cat form of dude, they look dope as fuck. That's the cat form that you guys are gonna get as an arrow near. Wasn't there a rumor of a Netflix show that's 3D? I don't know anymore. I think Blizzard gave up on that whole... Hey, Alex, I'm a bit confused. On Wowhead, they said a Suramar campaign will be available next week, but I'm already playing it. Did I miss something? There's more part to the Suramar campaign than what you're doing. What they're saying is the additional part to that campaign are coming up next week. They were going to make a trilogy in the movie if the movie didn't flop. Yeah. Apparently it did insanely well in China, but pretty much everywhere else it completely flopped compared to everything else. Yeah, so the whole quest line that leads up to the raid, to the Nighthold raid, is not here at the moment. That's what they're going to be adding. It's a decent movie. Yeah, it was a decent movie. But I would love an entire 3D rendering. I know it's never going to happen. Maybe in 2050. When they don't know what to remake anymore. One rich motherfucker gonna be like, you know what? We need a good Warcraft movie. I don't know, like a millionaire streamer or some shit. You? Good joke. Oh my god, is that their bear form? Dude. Holy shit. It looks cool as fuck, dude. Do they have a dance? Oh! What? We vibing? That's so bad? I don't think so. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, man. They look cool as fuck. I feel like they were only like, we have to add something new. I mean, I'll be very honest with you. That sounds exactly the opposite of what they're doing. They literally said that they don't want to just add shit for the purpose of adding shit. They're adding stuff when it's needed for the story. And right now they want to tell a story with this area, these people. And because they're doing so many things, they might as well, you know? I truly believe they're not adding stuff just to... If they were to add stuff just to add stuff, brother, we would have had Ogre or Naga, or we would have had, like, pretty much every race that has been requested since the dawn of time. That's Blizzard would have just caved in and added them. Right? But now they're giving us a character that has an entire zone dedicated about its story. You know? Murlocs? Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Do you only get one chance of a character per day to get the Headless Horseman mount? Never mind, I just got it first try. Can we ban that guy? Any mods in chat? Let's ban. Motherfucker just went from, is it? Am I supposed to get the mount to immediately getting it? Okay, I seem to be stuck in a area here. Fuck. I think my character is, it's fucked. This happened to Zepla yesterday. Anything that can be done about it? This has happened to a few people. Took me 14 years to get the previous Halloween mount. Wish me luck with the new one. Bro, I thought I was done with Halloween event, and now they added a new, 26 minutes ago. Hello, fellows. Servers struggling with matchmaking, friendless, and chat. They seem to be having issues with Fellowship a little bit. They're investigating it, they said. Okay. Isn't there an unstuck option on the website? Yeah, I don't think Noble has the same problem with that delve. Yeah, the problem is you need to do that delve to progress the story. So how the fuck are you supposed to get through it? Well, ta-da! Okay. Okay. That's how you do it, chat. That's how you do it. We're gonna alpha today.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
How you doing? I feel like nobody stops and asks Valera how she's doing. How you doing, girl? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, look at the... Can we get those boots, by the way? Fucking hell. Look at those boots. Okay. I just joined and saw peak content. That's a follow. We survive. We survive. Oversized Kendall. Do you think this is a joke? Because of the previous fucking... This has to be like a... Dude, I love the new Soul Reaper. Holy shit. So instead of making you carry the Kendall, you now light up giant fucking massive candles. I love the new Soul Reaper, man. Yeah, so they seem to be blowing up way faster. Putrefy cause up to 2 other lesser ghouls under your command to go in an unlimited frenzy and increasing their attack speed by 100% for 2 seconds. When you putrefy a ghoul, it has a chance to reanimate a Magus of the Dead, Whirl's Frostbolt, Decay, 1 additional. So this one does an additional ghoul. Do you think there is less skill expression in the new Unholy DK? I think there is gonna be less skill expression in every single class in the game. But skill expression shouldn't be the only metric for a good game, though. Because if skill expression was the only metric for a good game, then there wouldn't be any of this. The game would just be like a giant Guitar Hero slide with color buttons and combo and shit, right? Like, you know, like we have to detach ourselves with this idea that, you know, we have to stop entertaining the idea that skill expression is the all-merry grail of, like, things have to be fun also, right? Like it's and I feel like fun is way more important than skill expression. If skill expression is your #1 criteria, then I think you have... do I want to say this? I don't know if I want to say it out loud. I think you might have an ego problem, you know? I'm not saying that's your case, obviously. But I'm saying that people that are too worried about skill expression might have a slightly inflated ego, maybe. Or they feel like they need to show up. I don't know. I mean, it's fun. I get it. It's fun to be able to show that you're good at the class. Like, I get it. I 100% get it. But I think it's also important to be able to put yourself in the shoes of, like, everybody else playing the game, too. Like, there's, like, a level where there's so much skill needed to, like, have something just barely function that the game becomes unplayable for a large majority of the player base. And it just becomes unfun. And if it becomes unfun for everybody around you, yeah, maybe you're going to lose a little bit of your skill expression through your class, but you're going to have a game that's going to be alive and thriving for the next 20 years, maybe. You know, but if we only think about ourselves and we only care about skill expression and the top end and everything, then people just leave. People don't care. People aren't excited. And then you end up with a game with nobody to play, and then there's nobody to watch your high ego do high damage in the meters. Like, I'm the first one that, like, I'll admit it, like, I love doing damage on the meters, and I love knowing that because I'm playing a class well, I'm able to do more damage than other people. I fucking love that shit. I thrive on it. It's one of my major motivator in games like this. I love it. Okay? But if the ceiling between the best player and the worst player is massive, and if the ceiling and the floor are too wide apart because there's too much room for skill expression, then there's a ton of people that aren't having fun. And that's bad for a game. You never want to have a ton of people not having fun. The point isn't to make it fun for everybody necessarily, but it's to strike a balance, I think. I think the important point is to strike a balance. Right? Which is why they added the one-button rotation. I mean, the one-button rotation is a lot for accessibility reason, more than people not able to understand. Like, okay, so here's what it is. If the majority of your player base feels like they need to use the one-button rotation to even play a class normally, and they don't have any disability, they don't have any, then it's a problem with the game, in my opinion, right? It doesn't mean that the one button should only be used by people that have accessibility issues, that have a certain disability or something like that. That's not what it means. But if you have so many people using it because your class is so overwhelmingly complex, I feel like most people would prefer not to use the one-button rotation. They would prefer being able to do their own rotation and not have to sit through like a 20-minute YouTube guide, read 20 articles on Wowhead, and still manage to fuck it up, right? When you strike a balance where most of your player base is able to execute a 70% correct rotation, I think the game is in a really good spot, right? If we reach that point where most players are able to reach that point, and then, yeah, if you want to use the one-button rotation because you don't want to have to think about your rotation, you're watching a Netflix show, you're doing anything else, or, like I said, you have any form of disability that prevents you from playing the game normally, then yeah, I mean, that's what the button is there for, and I don't think it does any harm. But I think simplifying the classes in general and making them go back to more simple elements is really, really fun. I mean, most of the best game in the world have simple rules. It's the challenge of the game itself that makes them entertaining, right? It's like chess. Chess is very, very, very simple. There's not a lot of rules. You can teach somebody to play chess in a very short amount of time, like what to do with the pawns and the, but it's the strategy that's around it and everything that's around it that makes it difficult, right? It's like, I feel like the encounter and the design of the game is what needs to make a challenge. Playing your class shouldn't necessarily be a massive challenge in itself. You should be able to pick up the game and start playing it immediately. And look at Fellowship. There's not that many guides out there. There is. But I can guarantee you that most people that started playing Fellowship just booted the fucking game, read their ability really quickly, and they were able to figure out what the fuck their rotation was supposed to be. That's how the game should be. Right? And then sure, there's people that still went out there and looked for Icy Vein method guide. Like, sure, some people did. But I could guarantee you that most people... I was able to go figure out my rotation on every single character without reading it on any website, like, very simply. It's very straightforward. There was a couple classes, maybe Mara, where I had to ask a couple of questions. I was like, okay, is this the priority? Is this what I want to do? And sure, there is still priority on Artios right now that I'm still not 100% sure, but I still feel like I got it down, right? I got like the majority of it, and I'm still improving things as I go, and it doesn't feel too complicated for me to understand. And you can impersonate an Orc War Chief perfectly. I mean, does it get better? You finished the first capstone on Tank? That's fucking awesome, my dude. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I need to take a look at what I'm doing. But I mean, yeah, that's just my one button rotation doesn't even help you understand your class mechanic, I think. No, it's not really meant to be like a learning tool. Just like I feel like most people that use the Killy, you know, like most people that use a Killy, I feel like you weren't really learning anything. I think you're kind of fooling yourself if you think you're learning by using one button rotation. Some people are. Honestly, some people are. Some people have this capacity, but most people don't. If you have a tool, your brain is not designed like this, right? Like, your brain is just there to take the path of least resistance. If you have a GPS and you drive around with a GPS, you're most likely never going to learn where to go. You're never going to learn where to go. You'll simply, you know, you'll keep relying on it, right? You'll keep relying on it. And if you turn off the tool, you're not really going to be able to just, you know, Achille does help with muscle memory for abilities because it allows you to focus on the muscle memory. It allows you to focus on the muscle memory of pressing the right button and figuring out where it is in your bar instead of having to figure out everything at once. So that's a good point. But I don't think at any point it was able to teach you. Not many people were stopping and asking themselves the question, okay, why the fuck did I just press what I just pressed? Oh my god, they made Petrify a 15-second cooldown. I don't like that at all. What the fuck? That was like 15 previously. What do I think about the fact that Weak Aura is stopping? I don't really have much thought on it, I'll be very honest. I think what Blizzard is doing was needed. I think it's just going to be better for the game overall. It's really, really sad that it comes down to that because it's going to hurt a lot of add-on developers, a lot of people that had their baby project, right? It's things that people have been working on for many, many years. It makes me sad. It makes a lot of them sad. But I think it was needed. That's what I think about it. So the fact that they have to stop is simply because there's not much feature left for Weak Aura to tackle into, so it would be just wasting developer time, I think. To invest their time into an add-on that would be maybe like not even 10% of its former self. You know? That's what I think about it. I quit using Achille a long time ago. I'd realized at one point I leveled a character with it that I didn't know the name of most of the spell. I mean, Achille was really, really good for a lot of reasons. But it wasn't a guide to help you teach your class. You know, like, especially if you didn't take like a special attention in learning everything, then it wouldn't really teach you on anything on its own. You still had to make an effort to figure out why you were doing the things you were doing. But sometimes when you got the answers in front of you, most people are not going to have the discipline to go out of their way and try to figure out why they're doing what they're doing, because something is telling them what they're doing and it's working. So why would they try to figure it out, right? I have the same problem with a GPS in my car. I use my GPS all the time to drive around. I've lived here my entire fucking life, and I don't really care. So I don't have the discipline to try to teach myself how to properly orient myself within like all the streets and everything. I just don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't drive that much, and I don't give a shit. So I use a GPS all the time. Why would I? You know, I could take a minute and try to, you know, like force myself to drive without it and just like try to recognize stuff more and try to think more about how all that. I could, but I just don't really care that much. I just turn on the fucking thing and it tells me exactly where I need to go every time, right? And it works really well most of the time, right? And I feel like the same thing happens with anything that automates, you know, things like that, where you don't have to learn, right? So the one button, you know, it's a nice tool for a lot of people. I don't think it should go away. I think it's a really, really good tool. I like that it exists. It's not for me, because I like knowing what I'm doing with my class. That's one of the reasons that I enjoy playing the game. So I don't want to take that away from me, right? I don't want to take that away from me. Yeah, they made the explosion way faster. Dude, Death Knight fucking slaps. My main problem was swapping class once a week. Yeah. Did you hit 740 item level in Remix? I have my baby so much during the week. I only got... So every single piece of gear that I have on my Death Knight is 740. Except one ring and one trinket, I believe. Or 2 ring, 1 trinket. I don't know. Like a combination of those things. Because I can't find the specific trinket and the specific ring with the exact perk that I need them. But everything else, including my weapon, is 740. And I have about 125% agility. Versatility. That's what I'm sitting at right now. That's what we're sitting at. Me too. I love doing my rotation. I almost crave it. I mean, it's the fun point for me. It's the fun part about the game, right? I love doing damage. That's what it comes down to. I've seen people activate the damage meter, and I have no idea how to activate it. I saw Mr. GM play with it. I have no idea how he did that. Like, the damage meter is here, but it doesn't... Even if it's set to always available. I tried to look through the option. I didn't find anything. Like, yeah, there's nothing named like damage or whatever. The shortcut to open the damage manager is Alt F4. Okay, let me try. Okay, maybe it's this way. It's tough without a map, man. I don't know where I'm going. You can kind of mimic a killie in game if you need, though if you drag an action bar that you aren't using on your screen, you can put the one button on it and just hit the spell that shows on the one button. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or you can use the highlighted assistant as well if you want to. What's your favorite rotation, Boo Boo? What's your favorite class? Dude, this area is kind of cool as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. So right now we're missing a lot of stuff. Dude, you know what I like with this build, though? I can build 4 ghouls and immediately blow up like 4 of them to do insane damage. Paladin tank rotation. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of tanking in general. But if I had to, Paladin is one of my favorite. The shield bouncing mechanic has always been one of my favorite. It's weird because, like, I love Death Knight, right? I mean, but I love DK. I fucking love DK, right? But Blood, I've always been weird with Blood. I'm actually curious to try a little bit of Blood in this one because I haven't experienced it too much, right? The shield throw, man, there's something cool about starting an encounter and just like, boom, and you just see that shit, ding, 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 everything. I don't know. There's something so fucking cool about that. I wish Blood DK had something this fucking cool to initiate an encounter, you know? You know? I feel like visually Blood DK never got any good class fantasy compared to Unholy and Frost. Like, you see a Blood DK, and there's nothing about a Blood DK that you see in his animation or anything that looks cool. You know? I would have liked if, like, instead of Vampiric Blood, we had, like, if Vampiric Blood maybe did a wave of blood, like the Necromancer in Diablo. Imagine you see a Paladin, and you just see this just fucking short wave on the ground, just like disease everything, just a massive wave of blood covering the battlefield for like a couple of seconds, just like, and it's just like it I don't know, dude. Like, there's so much you could do animation wise to play into that blood fantasy, or like even Bone Storm doesn't look impressive. Like it's you press Bone Storm and there's barely like a couple fucking chicken wings flying around you. It's like, what's this shit? You know, like, there's 5 chicken wings flying around you and it's a spell, you know? Like, cool. Meanwhile, Paladin have an AoE shield throw that bounces over every enemy. It's like, what the fuck, dude? How's this fair? That was good damage. That was 4 ghoul that just exploded instantly, which created 4 Magus. That's insane. Like, Unholy has so much class fantasy. Like, look at this shit, bro. Is there any other class that can do something this badass? I'm literally running around with an Abomination, the 4 Horsemen, 4 Magi. I had 5 ghouls. Like, holy fuck. Like, I'm so packed with class fantasy here. You know? 2 ghoul, putrefy. Boom! Oh, it didn't do the second one. Interesting. What a nerd. What a fucking nerd. Are you intoxicated? I play Warrior, but I love it. I'll start a DK once Invincible drop. I've been trying for 4 years. You know what, boo-boo? I think if you start your Death Knight right now and you go kill Arthas, you'll be rewarded. You just have to believe. Imagine also, like, there's, I mean, I imagine if Death Knight had an ability that was like a Poison Nova, you know, like just... That's the Blizzard nameplate, yeah. You know what? I might just do that. You know what? If it works, you can thank me later. You know the chicken wing song? Yeah. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Oh, fuck. Now I want chicken wings. You know what sucks? I can't get chicken wings on stream because it's just not like a streaming friendly food, you know? Or maybe I can show you, maybe I can try to do a contest where I have to eat every single wing in 1 bite only. Oh, you know what? I thought this was the way, chat. I'll be very honest. I genuinely thought, I looked at this hole and I was like, it looks like the way. The quest is telling me to go downstairs. Let it be known, chat. It wasn't the way. It wasn't the way. I just had the best BF breakthrough match ever. Went behind the enemy backline and then stabbed them all in the dick with my knife. Good, good. I got 8 kills before they spotted me. That's a lot of dick. A lot. Oh, come on. Bro, it was just like, where is the fucking marker telling me to go downstairs, man? I've never been more confused in a delve in my entire life. I don't know where I'm going. There's so many branches everywhere, dude. That's a fair point. The show hot ones beg to differ with the streamability of eating wings. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can stream that. You can't play video games at the same time. You know, like, that's the thing. The other big component is that I have to be able to keep playing video games. Hot ones, they ain't playing video games, bro. They're just yapping. Which, to be fair, is 90% of what I do. I don't really play. You know what? I think you're right. Now that I think about it. Dude, I've been watching so many Hot Ones recently. They even came up with a Quebec version of Hot Ones. And the more I see it, the more I want to try the bomb, dude. But, like, I don't think I would make it through. I could drink the whole bottle. I'm sure you could. Implosion, old news. How about Ghoulplosion? Ghoulplosion is sick, dude. I love me some Ghoulplosion. I just recently heard someone say you gotta believe. God damn. You don't have to hit me so hard. Bro, where am I going? Here? Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, apparently the bomb tastes like fucking paint. Like, apparently it's disgusting. It's not even good. It's just there to hurt. Hot sauce is good when there's a taste to it. Man, I would love some wings right now. That would be delicious. Why is Soul Reaper glowing? That's weird. Is there a thing that makes Soul Reaper usable on target higher than 20% health? I was able to use Soul Reaper when he was full health. There's something that I didn't read correctly. Scorch Strike, Fake String Shot, and Dead Coil. There's additional Purify, Reset, Soul Reaper Coil, and allow to be used on any target. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? So after you putrefy, you can Soul Reaper. And then for 8 seconds, you get 20% increased disease and minion damage. So you don't want to use them back to back. You want to use one charge, and then you want to wait until that debuff is over, and then get the other charge. I just got a shit ton of gear, bro. What? What's the fastest way to level? Quests, and requests. Clear everything in every zone. Not only is that like probably the fastest way, but it's also the most effective way in giving you all your charges for your infinite knowledge or whatever the fuck it's called. Yo, Lux, sort of new to your stream. I love the vibes. Relaxing to watch you play. Thank you so much, my friend. That means a lot to me. That it really, really does. It's always nice to hear people enjoy the stream and they enjoy the vibe. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit of Final Fantasy music, you know? Aw, that's dog shit. The sword was totally high item level in there, but then I come out and it magically loses 100 item level. What the fuck? That was a 134 sword. Is that when I just order wings to your place and you're stuck having to eat them and dirty the keyboard? Yo, Skull, thank you so much for the gifted, my friend. Like, wings are so good, but like once you start eating them, that's all you can do. You don't do anything else, you know? You can't do any other activity. You just eat wings now. You just eat wings now, you know?
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
And you become wing? True.
Many farewells.
Nah, I just have a wing keyboard I swap out when I eat wings in game. What about the mouse? Where you just eat them with one end? I mean, that's why I prefer the flaps, right? You just fucking... You don't have to... And even the drums, you can kind of, you know... My closet smell, but it's cool. What is this quest here? Didn't we just did this? But it didn't complete the quest for some reason. Boneless wings is the right answer. Isn't that just chicken nuggets, though? Man, now I want wings so bad. I should have bought a box. I don't know why it didn't complete the quest. Oh. I think I might have to have picked up this quest. Okay. Otherwise it doesn't work, maybe? I don't know. Unholy DK looks sick. Dude, I don't know what World of Warcraft did, but I feel like their light was never this intense. Am I crazy, or I've never seen light like this in retail? I feel like they've improved something in this version of the engine. Like they're using way more intense light projection. I don't know. That might be me though. I might be crazy. Nuggets are the one-button rotation of the wings world. You know what? That's really accurate. That's really true. That's very, very true. Oh, so you can use Putrefy twice in a row, and then you get 2 charges of Soul Reaping. I prefer tender, boneless over bone and wings. What the fuck just happened to me? I think I just got Vine Grip without consent right there. What the... Bro, what's... Sapstick Lurker. Fuck, Twitch chat made its way into my... Can you do it again? No. What's the AoE rotation now? You pretty much pull everything you can, right? You put disease on it, dark transform, build up some ghouls, and then you putrefy, epidemic, and then you scorch strike to summon ghouls. Obviously, right now I don't have enough. I would need to go into the target dummy area and the. Oh, it's this thing. When you step on the green circle, there you go. You just get to the ceiling. If there's no bones, it's not a wing. Yeah. I'm sorry, Void. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. I prefer tender. Fuck, I got plenty of food here, man. I don't need to order. But now I really want to order. The bane of my existence. Frank. Hello, friend. How did you get this artifact? I got it back in the day. I got it in original Legion. It is my baby, my pride, my joy. No, you cannot get this in Legion, sadly. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. It was the Mage Tower, yeah. I love that I can just, like, pop Army of the Dead and just watch, like, an elite get absolutely obliterated. I sadly only have the red color. If you have the base one, you can get every single other color. As long as you got the base appearance from the Mage Tower, then you can get every other color. That doesn't go away. Yeah, but the color I want requires PvP. I don't PvP. You literally just have to queue up for solo RBG Blitz, and it will count towards it. It doesn't matter that you suck at it. You'll just die. Who gives a shit? You'll get your color. It just requires you to get a couple kill while in RBG. But the cool thing is, there's now a feature called Uncrowned Playbook of Subterfuge. Oh. There's just, yeah, you're just, yeah. Words, English. Thank you so much, no problem. So yeah, do that, my friend. Just queue for Blitz. And I think it counts. If I remember correctly, I've heard people say that it did count. And so you can technically just solo queue to these battleground. Blitz doesn't count? Really? I heard that it does. Are you sure? Fuck, then if it does count, then you're fucked. You gotta join an RBG group. It doesn't? Oh, Prison Mike. Yo, it's Prison Mike. Blitz count. I got mine of Blitz. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does count. I hit 2.4 as an Holy in Blitz in Season 1, and I don't have the blue tint. Wait, do you have all of the other colors, though, Shale? Do you have the base Mage Tower appearance? You did Mage Tower, but you didn't get the blue tint from getting 2.4. Did you have it on that character? It's weird that Swift... Yeah. It has to be on the same death knight that you got the weapon, exactly. Yeah, it has to be the same character. Yeah, that's your issue. There you go. Figured it out. You have to do it on the same character. The character that got the weapon, he has to be the one to do the blitz to get the tint. That's weird, though. Is it? Because as far as Blizzard knows, you don't even have that weapon. on this other Death Knight. You're just using the transmog of the other character. A lot of these things were very character specific back then, yeah. Man, I'm vibing the new Unholy DK so fucking much. Just saying? Yeah. I don't have any more keys at the moment for Fellowship, no. I could ask, though, but they've already given me quite a bit, so I don't want to overstep. Now my biggest issue is I have to find a 30-second clip to give them from my playtime playing Fellowship. The problem is I was sick as fuck, so I don't think I'll get a good clip. What's this week's cap on infinite knowledge? It's not a weekly cap, it's a global cap. You cannot achieve more than 27. It might be 28 now. I don't know if we've seen all the world bosses. Once we've seen all the world bosses, it will be 28. Otherwise, it's stuck at 27 from what I understand. Yeah, Unholy is pretty much a necromancer now. You just summon ghouls, explode them, summon A-bomb, ghouls, ghoul, more ghouls. Pretty fucking badass. It's pretty fucking badass. Anybody know what happened to item level from Repix you transfer to retail? You'll pretty much get a character that's freshly boosted with a bunch of green. The item level you have in Remix has no effect on the item level after on the item level after you've moved over. 27 with all the world boss? I'm pretty sure it's 28 with all the world boss. Because I already have 27 and I don't have all the world boss. What did you say about item level? Your item level in Remix has no bearing or importance on your item level when you will transfer the character to retail. You'll be like 640, 660. That's what it was in the first Remix. It's just the way to level character. The item level is just for fun while you play Remix. Once the character transfer over, you'll get a bunch of generic greens. There's still going to be a nice complexity to Unholy with Soul Reaper. Kind of cool. It's a big addition that they added back, honestly. Just adding back Soul Reaper with, like, a reset mechanic on it based on Putrefy is very, very, very interesting. So strong right now. Holy shit. Looking at Wowhead info about the infinite knowledge, it should be only 27. That's what I'm saying. 27, and we'll get to 28 when we see all the world bosses. We don't have all the world bosses right now. We haven't had them. So you cannot go higher than 27. 27 doesn't include the world bosses. It does? I'm 27 right now on Remix, and I don't have the achievement for all the world bosses. So I don't know. One world boss is 1 per day. I don't think all of them counted towards the achievement, though. I did miss a ton of them because most of them weren't showing on the map, and most of them weren't counted into the achievement. A lot of the world boss we've seen so far weren't even in the list of achievement. I'm at 27 right now, and I do not have all world bosses. I can guarantee you that. $5 million is probably the one I have extra. 5 million infinite power. Do you have that? You know what? Idlemore surprised me, bro. Jesus Christ. Let me log in and confirm. I'm missing 2 from the 5 million in world bosses. What did either board do? He sent me a screenshot of his app with chicken wings, and he asked me which flavor. I'm telling him, surprise me. Just like the pizza, I'll have to guess what it is. What are the options? Honey hot ranch, honey, cheddar style, creamy cheddar style nachos, barbecue, honey smoked mustard, mayo Nashville, ranch, spicy mayo, buffalo, garlic and honey, and garlic parmesan. Those are the options. Suramar campaign is too long. You know what is too long? Man, I have so many jokes right now. Like, I was thinking which one I could say, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna say anything. Sorry, it was your first message, so I didn't want it to sound like super fucking... If you would have been like a regular, like, all-time viewer, bro, I would have fucking... I just didn't want it your first experience with me to just be like, bam, right? Like, Jesus Christ. First time coming here, Lux talking about my stepsister. Jeez, what have I done? What have I done? I thought he was a nice guy. Don't let your dreams be dreams. How much time do we need to have spent here to get not nice Lux? It depends. It depends on the interaction that you have with me. A lot of the time. A lot of people will never have not nice Lux. They'll always have nice Lux. Because they're always nice. Sometimes people get not like Jesus Christ, that's hard to pronounce. I don't know. I get not nice Lux all the time. That's not true, Void. That's not true. That is, I'm very nice to you. And sometimes I'm not, though. You know, sometimes we can fucking butt head because we're both stubborn as fuck. But, you know, that's just how it is. There's a nice Lux? Wait, what do you mean there's a nice Lux? Am I not nice? Thought I was. I thought I mean those? God damn. Chad is portraying me in a bad light today. Oh, dude, being able to use execute after exploding ghouls is sick. I just alt-tab and lost my team the game to tell you, fuck you, Lux, you're never nice. What? Bro. Well, apparently I'm never nice then. Apparently I'm never nice. You heard it first here, chat. I can't get him to play Terraria? Bro, I did. I did play Terraria, though. I even played it on the time that you were off work so that you could watch the whole thing. That's how nice I am. That's how nice I am. This is Midnight Alpha, yes. The ghoul looks so polished. I don't think they've changed. So, I gotta speak to somebody. I don't know who it is, though. Yeah, it's because there's some lore reasons to all of this here, but I haven't read into it. But, like, it's kind of like we're seeing, like, either an illusion of the past or some shit, but I don't want to get into it because I don't want to spoil. Spoken to. Complete the Gulf Delves and obtain a fragment of revelation from its treasure room. Okay, so now I guess I gotta speak to the person outside, I guess? L'essayer, c'est l'adopter. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Thank you for the streak, Luxylux. Thank you for the streak. Luxylux watching Luxthos. That's, Is Unholy DK the best class spec combo in the game just based on looks? Looks so cool. I'm a paladin player. I mean, it is my favorite. Yeah, this guy didn't like me so long that he refused to say my name right. To be fair, Navidianibus, which I want to point out, I've mastered pronouncing your name. You told me how to pronounce it wrong. You gave me the wrong instructions. When I asked you how to pronounce it, you told me it was pronounced like NVIDIA. So I kept pronouncing it that way. That doesn't count? Of course it counts. You told me the wrong thing. Why don't I see the streak pop up in chat here? I don't know. I see them in the alerts, but they're not popping up in chat. They just see in my activity filter. It says Luxylux reached 3 stream streak. And then people can even add like a comment on it. Instructions unclear, dick stuck in toaster. I mean, you know. Yeah, that has to be the coolest creature I've ever seen. I've been here for 7 years, but it doesn't say 5 stream streak. I think it's a new feature that just launched not long ago. That, it starts counting, like, the streaks of stream that you watch back to back. All right. Could she be, like, downstairs, maybe? Oh, she is. 2,000 streak? Yeah, it was a feature that was on luck at random on a bunch of channel. People either had it or didn't. There was no way to apply to it. It's just like an A/B testing kind of thing with the... It's just an A/B testing kind of thing with Twitch. They just enabled it on some and not on some channel. You want more than just wings. I mean, brother. First of all, I don't know where you're ordering. Second of all, I don't feel good telling you, yeah, order me more shit. I don't feel... I'm like, yeah, of course, order me all... Like, what? I can't... Appreciate you, brother. How long have you been playing WoW? I've been playing since day one. So November 23rd of November 2004. The first day I got the game, installed it. Honestly, I probably didn't play until the next day though, because you know, like a 5-hour installation and lag and shit, but yeah. I was there day one. I was there day one. I have my vanilla collector edition. I have every single pet from that collection. So I have Mini Diablo right here. I have Mini Zergling. Where he is. Mini Zergling. I have Mini Zergling. Mini Panda. My favorite has always been Mini Diablo, though. I always pick this one. Chicken poutine. Looking at a spot called Alien Wings. I've never tried them before. Bro, I have a problem with your experience bar. Do you think if I send you a Discord pic, you can say me what to do? Maybe. Who knows? You can try. I love how they're like, your address seems far. No shit, I'm in Alberta. I've never spoken to anyone that's played WoW since day one before. It's definitely, I mean, there's probably a couple, but yeah, it's getting rarer. A lot of people have given up, or a lot of people ended up starting later. Holy shit, Lux is in the same province as me. We just found an under. You have Scarab Lord? I don't. I'm not that. So the difference is back then... Dude, check the reviews of Alien Wings on Google. I don't think you want them. Oh, shit.
This one hears.
The best wing I've had, one of the best places I've had wings before in Quebec is actually Boston Pizza. Their wings are really, really good. I'm not from Alberta. I'm from Quebec. Either Boar is from Alberta. He's trying to order wings from me. Because I said I was craving wings, and now he's trying to order wings for me. Holy fuck, yeah, they're rated badly. Dude, Boston Pizza, like their spicy wings. Fuck, they have like a special spicy sauce at Boston Pizza. I could fucking drink that thing. It's like the greatest fucking thing I've ever had. And for a while, you could ask them like a tub of the sauce. I don't know if they still do it. It's fucking insane. It's super spicy and it's really, really good. It's one of those things that has like a lot of spice, but it has so much flavor also into it. It's crazy. It's the kind of sauce that just, you know, your nose fucking drips the entire time you're eating. A lot of people were probably in before day one. The beta was not difficult to get into. Pretty sure there was no open beta. It was a pretty closed beta. I don't know a lot of people that went into the original World of Warcraft beta. It was pretty limited. It was very, very, very... No, there was an open beta, wasn't it? Really? I was so young back then that I probably didn't fucking figure this shit out. I was like 13 when that happened, so I probably didn't really figure it out that well. I don't know. I never saw anything about an open beta back then. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I was probably too young to figure it out, or I just didn't know where to look. I don't remember. I don't remember much. I know that I was watching video every morning before going into school. I was watching a video. I was watching a video of somebody leveling a Night Elf Druid in Teldrassil. The video lasted maybe 14, 15, 30 minutes. I don't remember. And it was just a random-ass Druid going through all the quest line in Teldrassil on his Night Elf Druid. And I just watched him. I watched that video almost every day. And then there was another video that was a troll hunter that was questing in Baron. And his pet was like a raptor, a red raptor. And the music All-Star was playing in the video. Though I remember those two things so fucking vividly. I was watching those videos almost daily. I was so fucking hyped for the game. Yeah, I'm born in 1990. I didn't have anybody around me at the time that was super into World of Warcraft. I had like one or two friends that I was chatting with that were into that were as hyped as I was. Even my best friend at the time didn't get into WoW until like way later. I feel like people were a little bit skeptical about it. So you're 34? I'm 35. For me to be 34, my birthday would need to be by the end of the year, but my birthday was in July. What is that? Chat, guess where my fiance is. Svalbard Hotel. Did we just dox your girlfriend right now? Stormheim? Norway? Northern Norway? Yeah, I mean, most of my friends were playing Warcraft 3 as well. Gummy was playing Gummy, which is he was one of my first friends I got at that school. He was playing a shit ton of Warcraft 3. We were playing Dota together, Diablo 2. But WoW came out and he wasn't like super into it initially. And yeah. Thank you, Eitherboard, man. Thank you, brother. That's fucking nice of you. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it very much, man. I appreciate it very, very much. So, chat, we're going to be eating wings on stream after all.
You are strange to me.
It seems like it.
Go now, please. Do not return, stranger.
Gotta get your rotation down for the wings. I already set a gift basket to her hotel. Because I was super expensive. Yeah, it was pretty expensive. Plus the sub, plus everything, right? Like, not everybody was, you know, a lot of people were a little bit on the fence. They wanted to see, like... But, I mean, I was so into it. I was like, I gotta play this fucking game. I can't believe at the time we got to... I mean, I'm assuming most of you guys, you had to convince your parents, like, you didn't have a credit card, you know? Like, and you could buy game time at the store, but, you know. The wife of a dumbass. Oh, yeah, hold on. You had a credit card at 13. Or debit, rather. Oh, yeah, mine didn't work for that shit. And you weren't allowed to have an account under a certain age. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Pretty sure. I don't remember. Anyway, I remember I had to put the account... No age check or such? I don't remember. Pretty sure I couldn't put it under my name back then because my card wasn't working with that sort of stuff. We had to use a credit card, so I had to put it under my mom's name. And then when I got my credit card, I was able to transfer the account to my name. Where the fuck is this thing? They didn't use my debit card for it? Oh yeah, the stickers, the time sticker. The time card. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go with that back then. It tells me that he's supposed to be here and there's nobody. 1K plus Q for fellowship? Oh, fuck. I want to take... Which one's your favorite, chat? Zerglin? That's what he's gonna do? Get in queue when the Wings shows up? Yeah, pretty much. Had my parents' credit card digit entered memorized. I still sometimes do that, and I call them to ask about the Blizzard on their bank statement. Oh, shit. Yeah, I want to redo it. I can do like better screenshot than that. Give me a second, chat. I'm just being picky. Just want to do a quick little screenshot. Wanted to make a quick post. I thought those were pretty nice to make as a little post. you know? I think it's cute. Don't question it, chat. Just... That's just the process. It's weird. It seems like the panda doesn't get highlighted compared to the other two. Hey, chat, I have the Mage Tower appearance, but I don't seem to be getting any credit on unlocking the other color. Is it even possible? It is. If you have the base one, you totally can. If you have the base color, you totally can, yeah. To be fair, I don't give a shit about the Champion Football League. I just hype about the national team. I gotta go check something real quick. Visit. Bro, I have a question. Yeah, you're using a beta version of WeakAura. That's why it's not working. The person that has the WeakAura issue. This is your issue right there. You're not using a... You're not using a supported full retail version of WeakAuras. Are you playing on a... Is it a private server? Is this... what is this? Is this PTR? What is... Where is this? Ascension? By the look of it? Yeah, if this is a private server, none of my WeakAuras are supported to be working with any of the private servers. They only work with official WeakAura supported add-ons, sadly. Private servers are against US, and I do work with Blizzard from time to time, so I tend to not, like, offer any support towards that shit, just so I don't, you know. I don't want to stop doing stuff with them, you know. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this NPC is, brother. Hashtag sellout? Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand this quest. Talk to the visiting merchant. Am I crazy or... Maybe the guy that didn't spawn? Yeah, I've been here for a while, though. Yo, Bearded Man, fun alpha so far? Yeah, it's been fun. Except the bug right now, but... Holy shit, I just did a quick tour on my alt, and it seems that I changed server and leveled new tunes. So many of these tunes with the base artifact made star level 50. There you go. There you go. Motherfucker touchpad. Doesn't engage with any of my tweets, sees one of them, calls it a weird flex. You didn't say that about the picture I sent to you yesterday. You didn't say that about the picture I sent you yesterday. You thought I was a pretty good flex. Fucking chat. Yeah, I don't understand this question. I don't understand this chat. Let me relog real quick. Let's see what happens. Oh, so you never interacted with my shit? I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I'll go post random shit like nice red hair, bro. Is that what you want me to do? Just random fucking... Underground cave above? I tried, bro. I fucking tried. Yes? See, I don't do that. I don't do that, you know? I'm not, that's not, I do, you know, I do that kind of banter on stream because people get the context. I don't do it off stream. I'm always, I'm the type of person that I'm afraid that people are going to take me off context. I rarely joke in a, I rarely, if ever, do like that type of joke in text or comments or ever, because I'm always afraid people are going to take it not with how I wanted it to be, kind of. Have you found a way to skin resources bar? I haven't dabbled too much into it, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's just not my style of humor. A lot of people have that style of humor. It's not really. It's not mine. It ain't mine. Oh. No. I don't think it's here. I thought I discovered something, but... It's totally is your type of humor, otherwise I wouldn't be here. I don't do it on purpose unless other people do it to me a lot. But I will pretty much never do it to other people that haven't done to me first. Like, I'm never gonna... If I meet somebody for the first time or I talk to somebody for the first time, I'll usually very rarely make, like, that type of joke to them. Very rarely. If it's somebody that does it to me all the time, then I fucking lash out because now it's fair game. But other than that, I'll rarely... Other than that, I'll rarely do that. Can you give me your add-on to Skin Cooldown Manager? It's not mine. It's just a little script somebody sent me. It's not ready also. It's full of issues. I think they're still working on it though. You did your first 30 and you got your mug. Nice. Which class did you do it on? Just start always saying of the wall shit, then it's always a mystery. I wish I had that. Sometimes I wish I had that style of humor, but I just oh yeah, Red Pally, that's right, that's what you play. I just don't. I just for some reason I don't. Not randomly. Not randomly. If somebody throws that shit at me, I'll usually sometimes sometimes I'll have fun with that, but I don't do it I don't do it as much as I don't do it as much. I wish they would add powers to cooldown manager. They kind of did with the personal resource bar, but yeah, not so much. Okay, I think I'm just gonna give up on this quest. I don't know why it's behaving this way. Maybe I could abandon and try again. What if I abandon? Pick it up. I died a lot because I don't have a ton of verse, but it's done. It's all that matters. Yeah. I did mine as blood. If you do yours, I mean, now it doesn't matter anymore, so you don't care, but if you do it as a tank spec, it's really, really, really easy. DPS, you need a ton of verse. So it's weird, like, all the NPCs are just kind of around, except this one. I'm just really stubborn, so I feel that. I feel that, my friend. Swiftar and Rob can tell you I was measuring board in our guild because I had no filter. Found out really quick who could mesh. I don't mind somebody that does it. Gummy is like that too. Gummy's humor is exactly like that. But he knows that when he snaps back too much at me, I fucking snap back at him, right? That's just how it is. But I'm not personally ever initiating that kind of joke myself. I rarely do it. It's not part of my personality. But I don't mind it. And, I mean, it depends when. There's places where it's, like, kind of just awkward. But, yeah, it depends. I don't, Must be nice. Yeah, it must be nice being nice, Like, it's just, What do you guys... I told you I was nice. Lux is VIP in my chat. It is what it is, man. We had to come up with a new system. We had to do the Great Purge. We had to do the Great Purge. Because I have to refrain myself. When people stab jokes at me, sometimes I push it. I have ideas in my mind that I could say, and then I'm like, I can't say that. I feel bad immediately. I fucking hate doing that. I say shit, and then I feel bad about it. I'm like, fuck. Oh, and I bite my lips and my tongue so fucking much when you guys. Sometimes some of you guys fucking throw shit at me, and I'm like, not gonna say anything. I have to filter. Otherwise, I have to not reply to everything that I read. I'm a lot more filtered than I used to be. I just realized I got VIP. Yeah, last month you were one of the top gifted subs or bits, one or the other. One or the other. You were on the leaderboard pretty much for top 10 bits or subs for last month. Yeah, I'm really stubborn. Does the resource bar thing works in retail? It doesn't right now because the resource bar in bro, I'm just turning in circle, not doing anything. What the fuck is this stupid ass quest? The resource bar in retail it behaves like a nameplate. It behaves like a nameplate, so it's kind of floaty and weird a little bit. Yeah. You should have heard what Lux said to me at BlizzCon after a few gins. Oh, now I'm dying to know. Okay, now none of them are here. What the fuck is going on, dude? I abandoned the quest and now none of them are here. There's only one that showed up, and every other one is not there anymore. What is going on?
Greetings.
What did I tell you, Touchpad? Alliance is superior? Oh, yeah, you would be upset about that one. My bad for suggesting that. I mean, no matter what I do, it's just not going to work. The quest is clearly fucked. It just sucks because it completely alters my main quest progression. NPCs not appearing. Storage barrel. Kinda want to see some fellowship. I mean, we're about to if I can't, seems like I can't really progress this quest, sadly. Bro, I've been playing since 8 a.m. I was going to switch to BF6, but that's gone out the window. Have you been playing the Ball and Pits game? Pits and Ball? What is it? Have you been playing that all day? Because I bought it. It better be good. If I could remember, I would tell ya. We were out with Sloot and the gang until 4 a.m. most nights. That happened once to me. That only happened to me once. When we went to the breakfast thingy. Lux, this is way too dangerous for you. What is? Can only use outside. Am I stuck here? Never mind. Do you know if Remix eye level cap will be increased? Yeah, he's really, really close. Thank you again, Either Borman. It's really nice of you. Yeah, so 740 is the cap. 740 is the cap. Apparently, it's the cap for the entire thing. Bro, this is... I did this dungeon earlier. What the fuck? Eating lunch upstairs. We'll be back in time to see the dirty hands. I appreciate it again, brother. That's so nice of you. We got some wings, apparently. Remix isn't really about item level progress anyway. It's all about T-Mogs. Yeah, but the item level helps getting that T-Mog, right? If you want to do your... if you want to get your plus 30, if you want to do like all the mythic raids and all that shit, right? It's easier if you have high item level. People will invite you more often than whatnot, you know? It seems like I'm not going to be able to do much quests, so... Dude, this motherfucker has no idea how a fucking door works. Holy shit. Okay, I got him to open the door. Okay, I was watching it on the camera. He was struggling with the door. I'm going to be right back really, really quickly. I'm just going to go bathroom break, get something to drink, get the food, and see what the fuck the food is, because it's a complete mystery. I know it's wings. I don't know what is it. And we're going to be right back in about 60 seconds, and we're going to do... I'm going to do like a quick follower dungeon on Unholy. Try to play that, try to have fun with that. We'll do some fellowship later. Oh boy.
We will never be slaves, but we will be conqueror.
Okay. All right. There we go. Which did you choose the most? I used to pick the Panda. Became my favorite. Use to pick Panda all the time. And then did Diablo a lot also. Never picked Zergling. All right. Perfect timing. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Try OSRS. Try OSRS. Try OSRS. I've tried OSRS. I've played it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Try OSRS. You can stop repeating that over and over again. Thank you. All right, we got some food. I already have fucking Giggity. I already have fucking Giggity asking me to play Terraria, which I've already played. But apparently, we haven't played it enough. All right. Motherfucker. You got me a mini Hawaiian pizza. I mean, I love these. It's my favorite. He got me like a mini Hawaiian pizza. It's so fucking good. That Hawaiian pizza from that place is absolutely fucking delicious. It's delicious. Oh my god, how many wings did you get? What the fuck? That thing is heavy as hell. Jesus Christ, that's a box? The entry thing? God damn. Oh, it has fries. Oh my god, those looks. Holy fuck, man. Well, look at those wings, dude. Jeez. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna eat like They said fuck off to the veggies. They absolutely said fuck off. Dude, they look hot as fuck. All right, chat. Dude, there's not a single flat in there. Oh, there it is. There's the flat. We got the best part. We got the best fucking part. You dip it in the blue cheese. All right. All right. I never eat flats that way. Ooh. Not that bad. Drums is a little bit different. You gotta... Oh my god. I think it's just buffalo. I think it's just buffalo with blue ranch. Gotta clean the bone. Do you prefer drums or flats? Oh my god. I don't know. Jesus Christ, look at the size of this fucking thing. God damn. Sorry, I don't want to full screen myself eating wings all day. I'm not sure you guys are enjoying the view. To be fair, there's people that like this shit. There's people that like fucking mukbang and shit like this. Please do. You can clean them as well. Oh. A little bit of Little bit of crunchy part. Oh shit! Another flats. Wait, you don't eat your flats like this? I mean, flats is just one bite. You don't have to do anything else. Hmm. I just eat the whole thing. Big thanks to either boar. Is this drum? Oh, no, it's another flat. I just literally, I mean, okay. Don't clip this out of context, but I just put the whole thing in my mouth. And then I just pull the bone out. Okay? Man. You need one of those British wildlife voiceover?
This is the Luxthos in its natural habitat.
All right. 2 more, chat. 2 more, then I can go wash my hands. Woo! God damn. Not gonna lie, my nose is, a little bit spicy. We're doing good, though. Gave into the craving. Actually, it was forced on me. But I didn't resist too much, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Last one, chat. This one is from another place. It's from Boston Pizza, my favorite wings. They have really, really good wings. They're meaty. They're spicy. It's a fucking mess in here. Okay. It's a fucking mess. don't know why, but my nose is doing way better all of a sudden. I'm no longer any congestion, nothing. Holy fuck. All right, that was good. That was really, really good. Thank you, Eitherborn. That was just very nice of you. And, you know, we make content out of it. Apparently people like watching me eat wings. I got fries, and I got a Hawaiian pizza left. Chat, I got to describe to you this pizza because I know there's a lot of haters in chat. But this is a hot honey Thai sauce as the base with smoked prosciutto, okay? Provolone cheese, Parmesan, mozzarella, red onion, bacon bits, and some small pieces of pineapple. And then it has toasted sesame seed all over it. It is one of the greatest fucking thing ever. It is fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. I want that pizza. It's really good. Anything with pineapple is insane. Fire away. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. So should we be eating wings on stream more often, chat? We'll have wing breaks every Saturday. Huh. We'll have wing breaks. Thanks again, Eitherborn, man. Whew, that was delicious. Very spicy, but very delicious. All right, new dungeons. Haven't seen this one yet. It's kind of cool. You can Soul Reaper. Interesting. Interesting. Get sponsored first, then yes. Sponsored by who? Boston Pizza? The Christmas week, choose where to put on the pizza again. I don't think I ever did that for Christmas. What does Fastering Strike do now? It stacks a buff on yourself that every time that you Scorch Strike, it spawns a ghoul. Yeah. We did it for D4 lunch, the butcher pizza, and we did it for my birthday. True. True. What about old viewers? That's all the fries? Way better for DK Fantasy? It's so good. It plays into the fantasy really, really well. Right now, it's a little bit shitty to play because the way that you track it is a little bit, like, annoying. You can't track how many ghouls you have and all that shit. it's all at the top and it's not available in the cooldown manager. But I'm assuming that's going to be fixed at some point, so. But yeah, class fantasy-wise, like, just visually, it looks amazing. The only thing I hate with follower dungeon is, yeah, I feel like you have to pull the half the fucking dungeon. Like, when you get a bunch of ghoul, you can explode them. You'll be able to explode 2 at a time. Wait, who's pinging? Assist? Oh, wow. Wait, did the follower mob tell me who to assist on? Hold on a second. So every time that I consume a stack here, you can see here, it's spawning a ghoul. And then I can explode those ghoul, and then it gives me access to Soul Reapers as well. So the way that it works is your main disease... Dude, the AI is pinging me. What the fuck? Oh, is it telling me to click on these? Oh! I think he was trying to tell me to free the trolls. So interesting. So you ramp up stacks here, you spend them, and every time you spend them, it spawns a ghoul, right? When you have 2 gold, you can press Putrefy. It will blow up 2 of them to do big AoE damage. And then, oh, we can have this, which is really, really cool, too. You guys haven't seen this yet. That's the healer's job? You're pretty much right about this. Okay. Thank you so much, Fire Away. Appreciate again the big gifted sub, man. Right now in retail, if you go to follower to the rookery, if you clear the first zone and you stay still, they will ping the void orb you need to click to move to the new area. Oh, that's interesting. So, this is the new ability also. When you Army of the Dead, your ability changes aesthetic. And then my Death Coil is now a piercing. It's pretty fucking sick. It's during Death and Decay with your Apex talent. No, target dummies. Nice. Evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Lucky? How you doing, my friend? Follow more. Thank you for the Prime. 10 months. Thank you. 3 million. 3MIO and Remix is crazy. 3MIO. Oh, 3 million. Oh, you mean IP? Infinite power? $3 million Raider IO score. Wait, what? I don't even know there was Raider IO score in Remix. What the fuck? Oh, because people are doing 106. What the fuck? Everybody's doing Unholy DK. What the fuck? Oh, it's all the same dude. That's the score that they got for a single dungeon. 1 million. This guy's score is at 3 million. These guys have to be giga over farm, man. It's crazy. Time to quit remix. Too many sweats. Might as well quit now, right? What in the name of Diablo Rift is going on? Right now we're playing, we're doing a dungeon. Right now we're doing a dungeon. In midnight. We're doing a dungeon for midnight right now. Called the Misera Cavern. You're in combat. With who? Oh shit, speaking of, I think the PTR is out for D4. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna wait until it come out. So the question is, will every remix character get the same item level no matter what item level you are in remix? Yep, exactly. The reason to level up your item level in remix is simply to make your journey in remix easier. Because the higher item level you are, easier it is to get into content, right? Easier it is to do things. Easier it is to do the 30. Easier it is to do mythic raid, to get invited to. And it's fun, to be honest, to be completely broken, right? It's kind of fun. Rookie number, to be honest. Yeah, 3 million is extremely high. Not a lot of people have attempted this. There might be like some kind of a exploit here, or they absolutely giga farmed. Yeah, I think they can die. I think if you overpull, I think they can die, but it's kind of tough. The content isn't that like highly tuned. The tank is insanely good though. They're going low. I like a lot that Putrefy no longer consumes the disease, but it extends it, which is insane. It just makes the gameplay so much better. It just makes the gameplay so much better. get fuck, I'm cooler than you. That's a pretty cool cap, man. Is there a game that does something like Torghast? What do you mean? Like a game outside of World of Warcraft that does something like Torghast? Pretty much every roguelike, right? Yeah, the whole setup, go in a dungeon, find power. I mean, pretty much every roguelite, every dungeon-based roguelite out there probably does something like that. Ah, shit. Touchpad made a voice line. My friend Riff did. I can't take credit. I just had the image. Oh, so you sent him the clip and he made you the... Hades is pretty cool. I wonder if it would satisfy your Torghast. Yep, play it. Shit. All right, let me finish this pizza. God damn. All right. Pull the bone out. And then I just put the whole thing in my mouth. Pull the bone out. And then I just put the whole thing in my mouth. Pull the bone out. And then I just put the whole thing in my mouth. Pull the bone out. And then I just put the whole thing in my mouth. So you reversed it. Wow. So you took what I said and then mixed the order to land on this. I'm pretty sure I can sue you for this. Pull the bone out. And then I just put the whole thing in my mouth. Jesus Christ. 100% real, no edit. Bro, I was very careful with my words, okay? I said, put the whole thing in my mouth and pull the bone out, okay? Listen. There's some shenanigans happening here. Were you, though? 100%. I was very deliberate, okay? Tomorrow, Touchpad is gonna wake up with like a ransom letter montage of himself saying some weird shit. Like, I'll go find pieces of every stream he's ever done and piece a sentence together, just like. And I know Touchpad talks a lot, so I know I have a lot of words that I can use. I was thinking something like, I have so many mounts, I hide some in my ass, and then it's going to be all over Instagram. Straight to Twitter. Or you might have already said that verbally, you know, like without even me having to edit anything. Probably one night. That's my new ringtone? Please. Please do it. Well, we have it now? Fuck. How many Fester stack can you hold? I think it's 8. 8 is the max, I think. It's the cap. The ghoul count as totems? No, they count as minions. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're minions. I mean, I don't know what the and I'm pretty sure they're. I don't know how they're counted. Actually, that's a good. I don't know if it matters though. All right. Pre-pull 8 stacks. You can't really pre-pull 8 stacks because they have a duration. So you would have to... oh, so it's kind of irrelevant? I don't know if you really gain anything. All right, that was all the food I had. Yo, Omni Freak. Oh, that was some good food. Thank you again, buddy. Do you guys want to see some fellowship after this? What are we feeling like, Chet? How you doing, buddy? All right, I'm fully, I'm there. I'm back. Straight to Twitter. I'm gonna have to add this shit to my, my soundboard. Or some F? Yes, yes, okay. What are you guys in the mood for? Fellowship? Remix? More alpha? Me downing an entire pint of whiskey until I pass out? What are we doing? American Truck Simulator on Halloween. On Halloween, on the 31st of October, I will be playing American Truck Simulator with an actual wheel, some pedal, and an entire cosplay. You guys are not going to want to miss this. All I can say is I'll have some glorious fucking hair. Okay, chat? That's all I can say. Okay, I'm not going to say anything else. American Truck Simulator, me, hair, wheel, pedal, booze. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Did someone say hair? Someone did say hair. Not as beautiful as yours, though. When? October 31st. Battlestar Galactica. Oh, I'm going to be American all right, my friend. I'm not fucking around, chat. That shit is ready to go, dude. Cheap wheel? Bro. Then spit on the wheel and give it for Christmas? Highest bidding. $3 US? God damn. I expect things to start a little bit higher than that. It's a pretty good wheel. It's actually a good one. It's not like the high fucking tech one, but you know. It's mostly for some meme streams with American Truck Simulator. And if you guys like it, because I know you guys had a good laugh last time we did it. So if people have a good laugh and we're having fun with it, then we could do more in the future. But that's going to be the first official... I was kidding. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a good one. It was like $100 discounted, though, for Prime Day. Otherwise, I don't think I would have gotten this one because it was pretty pricey, but they had $100 off on it on Prime Day when I looked it up. So I was like, okay, I mean, that's a sign, right? So yeah, Halloween, I'm going to have a full costume. We're going to have the wheel. We're going to have everything. Maybe a drink. I'm still debating whether I get a real drink or a fake drink for the stream. I'm still debating how ethical it is to stream drunk driving. I mean, to be fair, it's not really, you know, but I'm sorry, we can probably do it. I was a little bit tipsy last time we played American Truck Simulator, and it was fucking hilarious because I couldn't fucking park for shit. I mean, that's why it was funny. It's, you know. Can you even park when not drunk? A truck? I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't, no. Do you gotta get all the trolls? Like, what the fuck is this dungeon? I've just been freeing trolls for the past 2 hours, bro. Do we decide, like, how many we free, or how does it work? I love my AoE rotation as an holy man. I can attack anything whenever. It feels so fucking good. Holy shit, I'm excited to play this on release. Gotta go for tonight. Came back from Giant Tiger with $150 of groceries, pizza, fries, and salad tonight. Nice. That's what I had too also, except it was a salad of wings. Mixed with dressing. Maybe Blizz doesn't even know how many should they... Bro, you just said Blizzard? And it made me thought about a challenge. How about we play World of Warcraft with the wheels and pedals? Bro, that has to be possible. Just going forward, forward, backward, turning, and then all the keybinds. Oh, that would be great. That would be some good content. That would be some good content. Do I just free, like, infinite amount of, like... Hung the horn to beautify ghouls. Console port, think it has an Xbox controller. I've seen someone use VR motion controller to play WoW. I mean, I've seen people play WoW some weird fucking ways, man. Have you seen that guy, Touchpad Warrior? Brother doesn't even use a fucking mouse. Use a touchpad. There's no way that's good. There's no way. There's no way. I'm curious, would console port be affected by the add-on purge? I don't think so, honestly. Dude, I love Unholy now. Holy shit, Unholy feels good on Alpha. Feels so fucking good. $3K queue on Fellowship. Jesus Christ, we're not gonna be playing tonight. I was actually top world 100 for arms at 3K in week 2 and 3 last season 2. What he doesn't tell you is that there's 105 arms warrior playing throughout the game. I'm always devalued? Just like my tweet, brother. just like my tweet. That's an EU Lux, though. It might be different in the US. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if there's a Q one there. You're in combat. Oh, shit. My entire team just pulled... On the plus side, you being the only Worms warrior makes you the greatest. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, right? He's the greatest touchpad player I know. He is. Bro, I've been freeing a million trolls. I don't even know what it did. We haven't even killed a single boss yet. I don't know if I like or hate this dungeon. Bro, I don't know if I was supposed to free all of them, but I did. Now I need pizza? Okay, what kind are we talking about here? Oh my god, did you pull trash again? Ah, fucking noobs, dude. You guys didn't run around. You guys had to jump. Fucking noob followers, bro. New Sphere, thank you for the 60 months, man. Appreciate it, brother. Probably one of the Hunt's brother from the local store. Easy and close and good enough. That's what she told me. Also. That's what she told me. That was easy, close, and good enough. Our local Win Place has a 40-piece flats for 25 bucks. Oh, fuck, dude. I mean, I'm full, man. That was like, what, like, maybe 8 wings with, like, a couple of fries and the pizza, but I'm good, man. I'm good. It was a very, like, it was perfect. Fucking flawless. Delicious, spicy, a little bit sweet for the pizza. It was great. Is there even a point to level alts before midnight comes out? If you want different characters, that's a point, right? Thank you again, Newsphere, for the massive 60. BP is really on point with their portions? Yeah. I mean, it's just, their wings are massive, man. Like, those fucking thing had a lot of fucking... Okay, you guys haven't res the dude. He's just dead. Can we res the poor hunter? I mean, I know it's a hunter, but Jesus Christ, not a reason to... let the motherfucker dead. Dude, the druid just refuses to rest. Okay, there you go. I don't have the talent. Oh, I guess I could pick this talent. I forgot that we have this now to reduce the costs. It's remodeled after real player. All right, let's go. Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, the ability on my timeline, bro. What the fuck? Okay, he's doing the spear. Now he's gonna do the... Maybe I zoomed it a little bit too much. Dude, I have infinite disease. I never have to reapply them. That's so cool. What do I gotta do? Okay, oh, and a frost trap, I think. Maybe that I kite him into. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe not. I gotta try next time if he does it again. No, he's kind of... Oh, no, he's dead. Never mind. He's not gonna do it again. Revive pet? Oh. Shit, and then he goes kind of berserk. Yeah, Unholy just feels really, really good now. Big fan of how Unholy plays. Oh, fuck. Jesus, the group that I did the 106 spent 55-hour grinding Arcway to hit rank 999 on the limits trait. That's nuts. What the fuck is wrong with people? I bet the AI Warlock doesn't even put cookies. I bet the Warrior AI is playing ARMS. I'm catching so much trays today. You chose war, man. He started the fight, and now he's can't play victim afterward. That's not how that works. You can't. You lost the right. No, the Unholy doesn't have any of the debuff. I don't know. They did add debuff, but Unholy doesn't have them. Unholy's not cool enough. I don't know why. Yeah, and I'm not sure why I didn't get... we don't have Outbreak in here. They didn't add any of her useful buff. Like, they pretty much didn't do anything, sadly. A lot of classes got modification. I feel like this is like... It's not a... I'll be very honest with you. I don't think any of this is automated. I think this is going to have to be handmade by somebody at Blizzard. I don't think Blizzard just does like, oh, add cooldown, add debuff, add buff. I think somebody goes through this shit manually. And I think somebody goes through this shit manually. So if they don't add manually like Outbreak and all that kind of shit for Unholy, I don't think we're going to have them. Same thing with most of the debuff. Thankfully, it's not Pirate Software. Yeah, thankfully. Void's favorite joke. Sounds like they need to automate it. I feel like they would need to classify most spell into these categories so that it's done automatically, and then whenever they implement a new spell, it's not forgotten. Because I have a feeling that's what's gonna end up happening. Is that I feel what's gonna end up happening is that we'll add a new spell or a talent is gonna get changed in a couple of patch. And then if they forget to add it into... If they forget to add it to the cooldown manager, then it's not going to be there. I have a feeling that's how it's going to work, but... I don't know, maybe not. Because right now, like, even though they added the rule to all these other... Like, Warlock has most of its debuff. Track, Death Knight has none. And, yeah. I may have to be used to the flag system. I feel like they need to just flag all abilities at once. It's done. Yeah, I mean, they that would be good. I hope we can get all abilities, like, kind of just flagged out in there. So we can choose what we want and don't want. I don't want Blizzard to start making choices on what they think we need to track versus not. Because that's going to be messy. Because I don't feel like they're always going to be aware of... And I've learned that the hard way with making my weak ores. Like, I was trying to make decisions for people, and people would just be like, bro, I want to track this. Like, I love it. I think it's fun to track it. So I ended up adding most things. It made the weak ores kind of very cluttered and overwhelmed if you activated everything. But if you just took your time and customized it a little bit, you had a lot more options. But it made it so that I had a lot of stuff in there. But, I mean, luckily they have a very easy system to do. Like, they could add everything and then not display it, and then I could just move whatever I want, right? I would really hope if we had, like, yeah, that would be super, super nice. That would be super cool if, depending on how they do it. But I'm pretty excited in general. I think things are looking great. Right now, it's super tough because the only way I can see my disease is if I look at their plate, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to watching my weak ores a lot of the time. So right now, you'll see, like, I'll forget to reapply disease if they're not there. I'll forget, like, a lot of things just because I'm not noticing them on my weak ores. I don't tend to look at nameplate that much, except, like, the cast bar, but I don't tend to look at this up there when I'm fighting too much. So, but we know that they're going to implement them, but yeah. Yeah, I think it was pretty easy to customize the weak ores. I think it was easier to add everything into them. I think it's easier to add everything into them and then have people remove what they don't like than not have everything. Okay, what the fuck is that mechanic? Oh, what the fuck is this mechanic? The final pursuit? What are you talking about? Okay, this is annoying as hell. Assuming people have to go kill them? Oh, and it drops shit. Interesting. Yeah, I already hate this boss. I'm the only one getting targeted by that mechanic. You know what? Fuck you. What happens? Okay, a little bit of an explosion. Okay, who gives a shit? Yeah, the goo's annoying though. Okay, so you're gonna want to try to kill them while they're over the patch so that the shit is not everywhere, right? Holy shit, and then he summons... Wow, this fight is epic as hell. What the fuck? Oh, and then you don't want to do what I just did, which is have the ad, like, die right underneath him. And then it's a DBS race until he kills everybody. Because you gotta interrupt it. There we go. Hey, he's fucking dead. Cool. Do I need to be level 80 to get the Headless Horseman? I have no idea about the rules. Okay, this dungeon is cool as fuck, dude. Not gonna lie. Like, the aesthetic of these things here is pretty badass. I like the... I like it. Yeah, the dungeon looks pretty cool, man. My favorite part about Deathmite, the new rework. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Look at these bouncy ball. Oh, fuck. This is gonna suck, dude. It's like a big gauntlet. I mean, there seems to be like a way. You just go to the side like this and you never get hit by those. Then you grip everything here. Just like that, I guess. Kind of type of deal. One of my favorite part about the new rework that they did for DK is this new disease. You have a talent called Rapid Variant. And pretty much that one disease called Dread Plague is only applicable on one target. And when that target dies with rapid, it explodes, and then it spreads to the nearest target that is the lowest HP. So in a big pull like this, when there's a lot of target, you apply it to like the weakest target, and then you just cleave the whole pack, and as soon as that target dies, it will cause a chain reaction that will constantly just infect a nearby weak enemy. And then it will just, like, keep doing damage and damage and damage. It's really, really cool. Shut up, troll. Stop playing drum. Oh my god, he doesn't even reply back. He doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, this dude is... I love the aesthetic of this one. Like, they've definitely not done something with their light. I feel like there's definitely something different with the lights. I feel like they managed to make light more glowy, and now they're using it everywhere. The lights never used to shine this much. Holy shit, that's bad. Yo, tank, you want to move it out, or... Wait, what do I gotta do? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Yo, my tank is the worst tank in the world, man. Holy fuck. He's literally like keeping the boss in the... I might give that feedback though, maybe. Maybe that's valid feedback for them to program the follower better. Oh no. No, 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 not... Oh, no. A fucking gauntlet. I fucking hate those. Wait, what's the point of the gauntlet, though? Okay. Oh, do we gotta... You get a buff when interrupting? Oh, shit. 125% damage. Wow. That's crazy. So you want to interrupt as many of them as possible. And then you get better movement speed and then more damage. And then you come in and you just fucking obliterate. That's pretty cool. Glowing light must be Unreal Engine 5 Lumentech. I doubt World of Warcraft is running on Unreal Engine. Hey, that was a fun dungeon. I liked it. Am I the only one that's noticing the light, or... I feel like I've seen more of this type of glow, but I'm not sure if I'm insane or... It feels different than previous expansion. So I wonder what the fuck freeing... Oh, I forgot to report the tank behavior. It does look improved, but I've noticed it in the last 2 expec. I feel like I've never seen this type of like very sharp glow in the recent expansion. Like the way that boss was glowing. And there's a quest at the beginning of... I would have to go... Oh, fuck. I would have to go find it in my VOD. The initial quest that we got in the initial zone, there's a quest at some point where there's a bunch of light that goes through the forest. And the way that the light diffuses through the forest is an effect that I have never seen before in World of Warcraft. It is so weird. Boss 3 down from me. In your game, in your pit game, Pitball. Mr. Indigestible, thank you for the 36 months, my good friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I want to see it. Let me try to see. Let me try to see if I can find I've noticed it, and it was so jarring to me. Like, not jarring like bad in a bad way. Like, it was really, really it was just like so cool when I saw it the first time. I was like, holy fuck. No, that's not Midnight Alpha. We're just talking about Midnight Alpha. When is the Midnight Alpha? Playing Midnight Alpha. There we go. That's the one. Maybe we're gonna get to see it here. Oh shit! Wow, we landed right on it. What the fuck? This is literally the scene. Right as you finish this quest. It's something I've never seen in World of Warcraft before, but I don't know if I don't know if it's gonna work. Every time I skip over it, it doesn't seem to work. What's the keybind in YouTube to advance like a couple of seconds? Okay, his arrow seems to work, I guess. Oh, it doesn't seem to have the... Oh, there we go. Look at the lights in the woods. Like... It doesn't do it... It doesn't have the filter right now. I've seen it look better than this, where all the light is, like, dimmed down. And, like, you can... Like, the balls of, like... Of shadow are going through the forest. And they're just... They just have this massive light source going through the forest. And it's just, like... But there is one time where there's, like, a filter that's on top of the forest. And it looks like way more foggy and airy. And I feel like right now I don't have that. Right now I don't have it. It did not fully like kicked in into this demo, into this version. It's not fully kicked in right now, but yeah, it's really, really cool when it fully works. It's really, really cool. Yep. This area is kind of cooked a little bit. The quests are super bugged. All right. Hey Lux, what is your opinion on Warlock versus DKDPS fun-wise playstyle on Alpha? What is more fun overall? Honestly, both Unholy and Affliction have been really, really fun. Demo has been fun. They've all been really, really fun to me. I've been enjoying them a lot. Both of them. I'm excited to be playing both Warlock and Death Knight. Really, really excited to play both. I think they're super fun in their current state. I think Blizzard has done a pretty good job at making the tree like really, really interesting for Unholy again. And the class just plays really, really well. I'm pretty excited. Will you be tempted to level or test out Evoker, Prez, and Dev by any chance? I'll be honest. I'll be very honest. And it has nothing to do with the class itself. It's really not my class. It's really, really not my class. Evoker is, look-wise and fantasy-wise, probably the last thing I would play in World of Warcraft. I just hate the way they look, man. Ever since they came out, they're probably my most hated race and class in the game. I fucking hate them. They look so awkward, man. I just can't. I just can't. I've tried. I really want to like them. Augment looks so fun to play too, but I just can't, man. They look naked. They look like... It's just the look. It's not the play style. It's just the way that evokers look. I would never play it. Like, I hate everything about it visually. Playstyle wise, I'm aware that they're probably really, really fun, but I just cannot get past how silly they look. You look like just a skinny naked lizard that has like, that's trying to hide his wiener with like a giant plate belt and 2 shoulder pads. It's such a disappointment, the way that you're not able to fully transmog them. It was such a disappointment for me. Not a big fan of that. I would have loved to be able to have all the like, it's weird to me that this class is ignoring like such a major portion of what makes WoW interesting. It's like the collectibles and the transmog and everything. And then this class just get to ignore it completely. Imagine having played World of Warcraft for 20 years and you can't show shit for it on this character in combat. You know, like it's just weird to me. It's weird that Blizzard settled for it instead of figuring out a way to make the transmog work on it. I'll be honest. It very surprised me. I honestly thought that we would have had them being able to wear full gear by now. Every time Wowhead posts the screenshot of the tier piece, it makes me laugh to no end. Every time Blizzard Wowhead posts the picture of the new tier set, and then they post the tier set on like every class, and then you get to Evoker, and Evoker you don't see shit except shoulder and belt. It's the funniest shit ever. It is the funniest shit ever, man. But yeah, the playstyle looks cool though. It says a lot. It does say a lot that people are using the... Exactly, man. It's like people with Glyph of Star on Boomkin. I don't think I could play Boomkin without Glyph of Star. I mean, not that I play Boomkin, but if I had to play Boomkin... I don't even have a druid right now. If I had to play Boomkin, I would 100% play with the Glyph of Star. I don't like Boomkin form. I just don't like it. It's not for me. It doesn't look cool, you know? I like the playstyle of Boomkin, though. They look cool. Evoker looks fun to play. I just hate the way they look. I feel like most other classes have so many cool... so many cool transmog. You know? So many cool fun stuff, you know? The owl looks kind of cool. The Aranir Boomkin, yeah. It took Square 6 years to make Viera ear clips through hats to give them hats. Blizzard doesn't want to go through the effort of trying to rig all the armor onto new models, same as Square. Yeah, but you know, I get it, but I feel like it shouldn't have been a race if it's gonna be like kind of half done like that a little bit, you know. But I mean, I don't care. I just don't play it, right? I can't really complain. Yeah, Warlock as their dots, man. It's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. Not all of them are there, though. It's weird. But, yeah, Warlock has their dots here. You got a purple weapon? Fuck, dude. Do we do a little bit of fellowship, chat? What do you guys think? There we go. Sorry, let me just change my stuff, and then we'll jump in and do a little bit of fellowship. Let me just update my stuff so somebody on... Cozy fellowship. Save. Okay. That's the only game you have on Steam. No, it's not. I just have a search bar. I just searched for Fellowship to get it. Honestly, there's not enough music, I think, in the game. I think I'm gonna shut the music down and play my own music. Yeah, the only time you get music is during boss fight. Most of the ambience music isn't noticeable. You have like 2 times more game in Steam that I have, and I've not even played half of them. I mean, I honestly think this is like everybody on Steam, honestly. I'm pretty sure that everybody on Steam hasn't even played half their library. Because we all see a big sale and we go like, oh my god, this game has a 90% discount, let me buy it, and never play it, right? Like, I could probably play games for the rest of my life on Steam, bro, and I wouldn't run out. I wouldn't even run out. You know? Thank God I'm not the only one. It has to be everybody, right? I mean, I can't be the only one. All right, I don't know if I keep pushing Artios or if I play a new character. I'm not gonna lie, I think I want to try to push Artios a little bit. Maybe. I like pushing. Yolux is already addictive. I'm already addicted for Fellowship. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. I want to see if I can Yeah, I'm not gonna message. I was gonna message my the person that's responsible for my stuff at for Fellowship sponsorship and ask if I could get more keys, but I do not think she's gonna be working on a Saturday, so I'll leave her alone. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. We'll see. I'll just wait. Whether if they're in stream, I really doubt that that's what they're doing out of their Saturday is watching my stream. What the fuck is that, Q? Everyone from EU is on US because stable? Yeah, I think that's what's happening, right? At least the Q's working. I'll test it in a sec, just tweak my UI, but if that's true. Do we get a new follow? Thank you for the new follow. Appreciate it. Man, I miss this music. I love this music so much. I love this music so much. Is this Fellowship music? No, it's Valheim. It's Valheim. Hey, chat. If you could have one of the three, which one would you have? Which one would you pick? If you could, let's say you started a character right now. Which one would you pick? Would you pick Mini Diablo, Panda, Zergling? You can only pick one. You would pick Panda, Mini Diablo, Panda Cub, Mini Diablo, Zergling. Back in the day, I always picked Panda. And recently, I started like... I mean, I say recently, but like after a couple of years, I ended up only picking Diablo. I never picked the Zergling. Weirdly enough. I never picked the Zergling. I don't know why. I like the Panda and Diablo a lot. I like them a lot. Mini Diablo has a really cool... Panda fall asleep everywhere. And Panda fall asleep everywhere, and he doesn't... he just falls asleep, and then he... As you run, he just doesn't give a shit. Zergling, I don't think he has a special animation. He probably does, but I've never seen it. Diablo's special animation is really, really cool. He goes, like, up in flame or whatever. It's pretty nice. Your request timed out. Wow. Is this how my Fellowship night is gonna go? Damn. Damn. Zergling fight with Grunty, the Murloc Marine in game. That is cool. Wait, really? I mean, I don't really have much to say about this shit. It's fucking disgusting and it's weird. I don't know what the fuck there is else to say about this. It's just weird fucking behavior for people to do that. How much do you think they're going to charge for follower appearance on the store? Follower appearance on the store. What do you mean? You mean this game? What do you mean follower appearance? 8 hours played, 7 of 16 characters unlock, 4 out of 9 zone unlock, and I still have 44 building to unlock, plus all the new items for completing areas. The game has legs. Shit. How much do you think they're going to charge for follower appearance on store? Sorry, I feel like I'm not understanding. What is a follower? Appearance. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, people are weird. You're doing follower dungeon. Let's sell a cosmetic. Oh. I don't think they're ever going to do that. Why would they care? Right? Why would anybody care about their follower dungeon cosmetic? I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't be buying any of it. You want a key from another stream? Congrats, buddy. Is there, what is there to say? Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, I don't want to get too much into that. It's just weird shit happening. Okay. Wait. You've been asking for key all day, and now you're telling me that you randomly got another key somewhere and that you're already... I'm confused, man. You confused me. You got it about 3 hours ago. Oh, okay, okay. I was confused. I was confused as hell, man. Do you know if they're going to create a DPS character that is a pirate style like outlaw rogue in Fellowship? I would like to play with him, her. I have no idea of their intentions right now. I know that they are adding another tank at the moment. I know that they're adding another tank is their next thing. I don't know what's happening afterward. I don't know what's happening afterward. If I'm not getting through this queue, I'm not going to be playing. I'm not going to just sit here for... This is like the second full queue that we do right now. They're adding a male tank next. No clue what kind of tank, but it's a male tank. I don't really feel like just redoing this queue over and over if it times out every time.
Wife said I could sup he so showing the love man.
Thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it, brother. Crusader type tank. I wonder what it's gonna be, because they already have like a sword and board like warrior paladin-esque, right? She throws her shield and shit, right? Well, I might not be playing that. I can't get on. This is the second full queue that I'm getting. It just refuses to let me in, man. I'll try one last time and then... Imagine unholy DK type of tank summoning ghoul. Honestly, I think they need a edgy class, but I would be very sad if their edgy class would be a tank, because I don't want to play tank. Although, if you start Ball Pit, you won't sleep. God damn. Game looks fire. Game is fun, but... yeah. Whenever there's too many people interested in the game, it's EU was like 300 ping or some shit, right? 200 ping? I don't know if I want to play with 200 ping. I was going to do some quick solo queue, just try to push my character most likely, but it's kind of what I was vibing for. But it seems like I'm not going to be playing. Seems like we're not going to be playing. I might try Ball Pit. How big are the servers at the moment? I mean, right now, apparently there's 34,000 people playing. Right now, apparently there's 34,000 people playing. Which is what's causing this to be a shit show right now a little bit. I had no problem to play all week, but... now I'm having some issues a little bit. I've been watching this, but I never played it. None of my friends want to play it, so I don't know what to do. I mean, one of the best aspects of this game is that you get to queue up with other people, which is really, really cool. You get to queue up with other people, which is really, really nice. You don't need friends, and you can make friends pretty easily. It's actually pretty interesting. I've seen a lot of people that they ended up like going into random queues. Sorry. They end up going into random queues, and you know. All right, I got my coffee, just waiting for you to get in so I can steal a spot in your party. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I was kind of thinking about just maybe vibing some solo queue, or I mean, right now it doesn't even seem like I'll be playing it. I mean, definitely start queuing. Do whatever you got to do, man. I don't want you to be waiting on me all day if I'm just gonna not get in, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Redeem the beer brush. I mean, we got to honor that. There you go. Full screen. Oh. There we go. Oh. There we go. I need to find a group for the first dungeon so I can go into Adept. I did, Beastie, I did. Okay. Seems like we're able to play. I might hit a couple of solo queue. I hit the queue. I did the queue like 3 times, Swiftar. Every time I got timed out. That's the first time I was let through now. That's the first time I'm Sure. Just want to see what happens. Q's tanks are still under. God damn. Okay. Jesus Christ, a lot of people playing. Barely fucking hit that Q button. Jesus fuck, okay. Let's see where we go. Let's see what we get. Let's see how it works. Let's fellowship. For the power of friendship. What is everybody up to in the chat, by the way? Are you guys playing Fellowship? Are you guys still playing WoW? Are you guys just hanging out, watching the stream?
My ward shields me.
Okay, so first tank goes kind of a little bit crazy with the pull. Halloween event, remix alt, leveling up rhyme, pretending to be touchpad and farming mount. How much do you got total? Touchpad has so many fucking mounts, man. Touchpad has way too many of them. I think the tank left out of shame. Great. Great first dungeon, chat. Great, great dungeon. I feel like this is like 80% of the left are tanks that overpull the first pull. They get obliterated. They don't know how to handle it, and then they just leave. Swear to God. I got you, Xal, not passed today. You got a 801. That's good, man. That's really, really good. Just like retail? That's true. That's true. Just like retail. So with the dumping of customization in WoW, I've stopped playing it for the first time in 20 years. In the last few years, I've only played M+. Will the game scratch that itch? With the dumping of customization in WoW, you'll have pretty much a very high level of customization still, my friend. This game is really cool, though. It does cool dungeons. Really, really fun dungeons. Our tank is AFK. Okay. Won the last 5 roulette. Keep it up. You'll become a millionaire. Where are we going?
Twin souls, unfettered.
Okay. That fucking orb that I never see because I'm blind. Sup? Yo, what's up, Drew? How you doing, friend? Man, this game looks like a WoW clone. Certainly inspired by it. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Big inspiration. Big inspiration.
This looks fun.
Somebody stepped on a bomb. Yeah. Can't get hit. Was that me, actually? I don't want to type that if that was me. I didn't see it. I don't know who got hit by it. I didn't see it near me. It might have been me, though. I never see them, man. It's my biggest fucking weakness. I don't see that fucking little circle underneath me. Check the logs. Too much work. Too much fucking work. Too much work.
This looks fun.
Oh shit, he's going back for it.
Fire! Shield me!
Twin souls,
Okay.
Ward up.
I feel like you gotta help people see that sort of stuff. Okay. Interrupt God. Almost. Nobody took that. That's a sign of overconfidence. Everybody's like, we got this. We're gamers. We're not gonna die anymore. Oh, double pulling into this? Okay, okay, I see how we do this.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
Fire, shield me.
Yeah, not too bad. I can't believe the archer is doing more damage than me on this pull. Holy fuck. How the fuck did he manage to beat me, dude? Jesus Christ. That was everything I had. That was the whole... I didn't have this, though. I wasn't fully stacking my shit. Not gonna lie, archer looks like the easiest fucking class of all time. He ulted as well. He looks crazy. I can't wait to test his toolkit. I want to see how his damage works. I haven't seen a ton of them. Actually, I've seen more of him than Tarek. That's for fucking sure.
My ward shields me.
And even more than Mara, too. He seems pretty straightforward. Bro, I just got home from gym, 700 in queue. The queue went really, really fast for me, man. Have you lost weight? You look good. Thank you, my friend. In the past month, I've gained about 5 pounds since my lowest, but I did lose. If you haven't been here in a long time, I did went from 350 to 260. Now I'm back to 264, but whatever. You know, depends how I feel. Depends what happened during the week. But yeah, if you haven't been here in a while, I used to weigh like over 350 pounds, so. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. This dude has, okay, a total, absolute confidence in us.
Fire, shield me. Annihilation.
Okay. It actually is not going too badly. Check his talent, please. I don't even know how to do that. Well, man, that's awesome. Thank you. The second capstone seems cool. I haven't checked it out yet. Snapping those fingers.
You are blessed to witness her ascension, but your intrusion cannot go unpunished. Be burdened by frost. Be gone.
Fires, protect me.
Dance, mortals.
Okay, we got ult.
Be gone. Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. What's this?
That was bad timing for my ult.
Be gone.
I didn't want it to go over the tank stuff. I just ended up wanting to ult here.
Be burdened by frost. Dance, mortals. My ward shields me. Is that all? Be gone.
Okay.
This changes nothing. You will witness Cithral's power.
Okay.
Dance, mortals.
Not too bad.
Be gone.
Nice. Wow, we actually crushed that thing. Pretty interesting. Yo, Lux, M Plus Simulator, going, having fun. I'm having a good time, man. We played a bunch of World of Warcraft today, a bunch of remix, and we played even a little bit of alpha. Although the zone that I was in, I was not able to test, like, anything, pretty much. The zone is filled with bug. I couldn't do, like, I couldn't complete the quests, so we did a couple of dungeons, did a little bit of remix this morning, and now we're just hanging out a little bit in Fellowship, and yeah, it's been great. The dungeons are fun. Okay, expertise, spirit, crit spirit. No, I don't care. I don't know if I want to keep different staff, man. What does this do? Applied Void Bringer touch to target enemy for 15 seconds, causing 20% of all the damage you deal to any enemy to be replicated and stored in the effect. Once Void Bringer touch expire or a total has been accumulated, the effect erupts in a shadowy explosion, dealing... What's the cooldown on this? This is really good to just kill a target. Kind of crazy. Only 60 seconds. Damn. Yeah, CDR is massive. It's just, I feel like they bumped the cooldown on this thing, man. 200 seconds. Hey, sorry guys, I didn't see I was still in the group. It's just 200 seconds on this thing. Is like kind of... I feel like it was lower CDR back then. You know? It's kind of crazy. You can put this on like one target in a pack, like a big target, and then any damage you do. Yeah, it used to be lower than that. It wasn't 200. I'm pretty sure they nerfed the fuck out of it. It was too OP, obviously, but now you barely use it in a dungeon. But although I think its effect reduced its own cooldown, I think. Yeah, so it's not really 200 seconds. It's a little bit less because it does reduce its own CD upon using it. Actually, 50% reduced damage is also pretty cool. You can use it as a big defensive. When like a big mechanic is happening, you just pop that and then you just take 50% reduced damage. It's kind of crazy. Try the void for a bit, maybe. Have fun taking aggro when it explodes. The problem is I have to level it up. I have to waste a lot of gold. Hey, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Do you still play WoW? You want to know what's funny, man? What if I told you that this morning I've been playing WoW all morning and people were asking me why I wasn't playing Fellowship? And now I'm playing Fellowship. And now people... Void? Wait, did I say Void? What's up, Demus? And now that I'm playing... Now that I'm playing this game, people are asking me if I'm still playing WoW. Do you still play Fellowship? I love you, chat. I could try it. It's not fully upgraded, though. I kind of hate that. Ah, I can get some gold here, actually. Can get a bar, too. Got some gold. There we go. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Probably a waste of... Probably a waste. I mean, it sounds pretty cool, though, I'll be honest. Like, I just don't know how to go about it. Like, so you go, like, for example, I don't know, frogs, this. How long until it bursts? I didn't even see it do anything. It's not even in the logs. It barely did 1,000 damage. Oh, maybe it doesn't work on dummy. Yeah, they seem to cleanse that kind of shit. Okay, whatever. I'll try it in a dungeon. We'll test it out. Those nameplate look exactly like my player profile. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? I feel like I'm having one drink, but I shouldn't. Are there drops? There should be drops right now, yeah. There should be drops right now, pretty sure. Okay. Did everybody love the group? When the fuck happened? So just another Lee Mix Fellowship stream today. Yeah, we did remix into Alpha, into Fellowship. I was really close to doing Variety because the queue kept timing me out. I was really close to not playing Fellowship. But they need to fix they really need to fix this thing with people leaving queues. Like, if people don't vote for the dungeon that you want, people just fucking leave, dude. Oh fuck, that was the heart of Tuzari, man. Kinda need this thing. Start getting some champion gear. What have you been up to today, Demus? So, like, I put the curse on this guy here. Right.
Shield will not break.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I deleted him. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, it did 278,000. And he just died. He went from being alive, and then he went like... He was dead. He just like, good morning, sweetie. He just died. That's on a 60-second cooldown. I can literally delete any monster from trash as long as the pool is big enough. Look at him go. Oh, he just died again. Yo, this is fun as fuck. I love this staff. I think I like it more than the cooldown reduction. It's so useful. There's always one dude in the pack that needs to die faster, and then it funnels so much extra damage into it. Right? Oh my god, I just got obliterated. I don't know by what. Jesus fuck. That was a little bit much of a pull. The rats into another pull like that without any CD. Yeah. That was a little bit much. The rats go on pretty much anybody, so it's tough. It's really, really tough. The rats should definitely be, like, on their own, I think. Dude, I should have not used CD, man. If I would have known that he would have done so much AoE damage. Multi-shot is broken as fuck.
Shield me!
Oh shit, I got threat. Oh fuck! You weren't kidding. You weren't kidding about stealing aggro. Okay. Okay. Next pull everything into the boss, right? I'm holding CD here a little bit just to kind of go crazy on Babies are a real puke machine? Are you with your Oh fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do
Blood, steel, no mercy.
Burn, baby, burn!
I don't have the staff. So. There's gonna be cozy damage. Still did crazy damage though. Took him out entirely. Ah, fuck, I don't have any AoE for this shit. Dude, I hate these nameplates sometimes. I gotta reuse Armageddon here, otherwise. When I don't have Armageddon, when I keep calling it Armageddon, but it's called Apocalypse. When I don't have Apocalypse, man, I just can't do shit. So sad. Customized nameplate? That would be cool, yeah. You can customize the spacing. I should probably do that. I love that every damage is getting funneled into that thing. But if the target dies before it goes away, you don't get any damage from it. If it does, though, you do get insane amount of damage from it. You do get insane amount of damage from it. It's pretty cool. I wonder if the cooldown reduction is better, though. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say.
Twilight shields, flame ward shields me.
It's tough to say. I like the cooldown reduction, man. But, not gonna lie, being able to just global somebody like this is fucking sweet.
Run away before I bleed you dry.
Okay. We should be spawning the dude right afterward. Ouch. I just got fucking frontal cleave.
Fire shield me.
Okay, big damage to this guy. I should have maybe kept that staff, honestly. Fuck. Now I regret it. $48,000 crit. Not too bad.
I'm
This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm like super focused here. Dude, nobody interrupted that. Arc is tank interrupt DPS. Okay. I'll type this afterward. People don't know the interrupt, man, on this boss. It's rough, dude. Tank should always get arc and DPS. Oh my god, like don't wait until the end because then we all waste our interrupt. Oh, I hate when people do that and now we don't have interrupt for anything. It's tough, man. I hate when people like hold until the last minute. He's dead. Jesus. I hate when we wait until the last minute. Hey, Lux, why don't you use your detonate before your ult? Your ult gives you stack of detonate. It does, but a lot of the time, I'll explain to you the experience that always happened to me when I do this, right? So I put all my dots, and then I start snapping, and then I get hit by a mechanic, which makes me not able to do my ult. And then I lose my entire fucking... that happened to me like so many times that I kind of stopped doing it this way. I got so pissed off. Right? Because you put all of your dots, and then they're slowly going down as you're snapping. And then if you don't get your ult exactly back in time to pick them back up, you lose all of them. And it's so frustrating. So I just got into the habit of pumping everything into the boss and just ulting, and then I just snap nonstop, right? And then I feel like I've gotten like more consistent result, but I know the other way. Yeah, I feel like you do get a little bit of damage from the snap, but I feel like it's more secure a little bit, yeah. But normally, yeah, you're right. You should be snapping before the ult so that you don't waste the charges. It's just that sometimes I get hit by a mechanic. There's something that requires me to move. Hey, Lux. Okay. It's so addicting. Why are you playing with your ball in a pit, Void? Dude, Void is completely addicted to that game. I gotta check it out, though. It looks really, really fun. That skeletal. You see that big skeleton right there? He's gonna get one-shotted. Almost. No, he did not. He took a lot of damage, though. Oh, that pool is massive, man. Nothing is dying, too. What the fuck? It's kind of scary. I have to redot everything? What the fuck? Never had to do that. We need a lot of damage for this pool. God damn it. I can't. We don't have ult. We don't have... Yeah. Holy shit, only 2 days until Vampire Masquerade Bloodline 2 release. I've been waiting 21 years for a sequel. The fuck game is that? Thinkerton, thank you for the Prime, my good friend. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we had way too much on that pool. The problem is, yeah, if nothing dies, then, If nothing if nothing dies, then dude, what level is this? Holy shit. Nothing's dying.
Ward up.
Jeez. I had to redot everything 20 times. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I think cooldown reduction might be better. I don't know. I'll have to do some tests. Ah, shit, I stepped into a trap. I didn't saw it underneath his... Sorry.
Protect me.
I hate manually redotting. And by the time you're done manually redotting, then, you know, you have Apocalypse back. Game got bad reviews and is nothing like the first, sadly. Really? Oh. It's okay as a standalone, but it's not Bloodline? Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. I want to kill the Acolyte ASAP. There we go. Okay, I have my ult pretty soon. I might go back to the... I like it. It does great damage, but I think I might go back to cooldown reduction. I miss it. I miss being able to use my shit more often. I'm up to 718. Nice. Have you played a little bit of Fellowship yesterday, Giant? I know you ended up getting the game.
Offense is the greatest defense.
Yeah, I'm screwed up here. Ah, fuck.
Burn, baby, burn.
Will not break.
How the fuck did that came to... Ah,
Gaze upon the void between stars. Twilight.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get threat. Oh my god, we're so good. Good job on the hills, man. Holy shit. We did so much fucking damage there. God dang. I did play for a few hours. Nice. And that staff is really good for prio damage, but cooldown reduction is sweet. Oh my god.
Flame ward shields me.
Did I get it in time? I don't think I did.
Twilight protects me.
We keep doing like crazy fucking pulls, man. I was still on my mount. The Acolyte like casted the first thing he casted, Wrath. Cooldown reduction, you mean haste? No, there's a staff power that's cooldown reduction. I'll show you. It's in my bag right now, the Chrono Shift. I say trinket, but It gives you straight up massive cooldown reduction when you use it. What kind of WoW is this? It's a really cool game that simulates a little bit like the little bit like M+ experience. It's pretty cool. Like, one thing that I hate is, like, when we do a pull like we did on when we died, is we pulled a caster up here, and then we pulled more monster, and it created so much more nameplates, and then it becomes impossible to target one of them casting. All the nameplates start stacking up and moving all around, and it's impossible to get your mouse and, like, click one of them and, like, target it and deal with it, you know? It's really, really annoying. Okay. Alright, those frogs fucking got rid of him. I'm not getting the best use case of my Ember, whatever the fuck, engulfing. Okay. I got my ult. Should be doing good damage on that boss. Do I have everything, though? Yeah, I got this, got this. I'm not going to have frogs, though. I'm going to have to wait until I set it up, I think. But I can do insane damage to the boss, I think. I could wait for the first orb window. That could be a really, really good point to do my burst. When we pop enough orbs, I'll be able to burst him down with crazy fucking damage. But I don't want to delay my cooldown too much. I'm gonna set up some giga damage here. I'm gonna try to at least. I'm gonna wait for the orb. Gonna kill these real quick.
Flame Ward shields me. This is gonna hurt.
Dude, holy fuck. Holy shit. You want that boss to go down, bitch? That boss is going down. Ha! God damn. That was perfectly executed right there. Got the damage buff. I had everything.
Fires protect me.
Oh, man. Okay. I hate those fucking circles on the ground, man. Absolutely despise them.
Offense is the greatest defense!
And we're over time by 1 minute. That's crazy. This game seems pretty legit. Pretty cool, man. Oh, finally, I got an upgrade on my trinket. That was my last piece. Oh, yippee! Fellowship. Finally trying it out tonight. Nice. Hope you like it. Such a good game. Such a good game. For an early access game, Fellowship is really good. People often forget games used to be bug-riddled, dog shit on release. Yeah, I mean, Fellowship has been great, man. Finally, we just got a massive, massive upgrade here. Yeah, let's go for cooldown, I think. And then disenchant all of this and then boost everything, I think. It's gonna give me a lot of gold. I think we're gonna do that. There we go. All right, let's get everything to 120. There we go. And we are officially past 121 item level. There we go. Nice. This game is pretty fun, man. It's pretty cool. For early stage, what kind of stats I shall focus on? Honestly, don't focus on stats. Just focus on the highest item level. You're only going to worry about stats like later when you gear up. Because right now, it's mostly about getting gear. Like, it's going to be tough. You're not going to get that much choices for stats. You're only going to be, you know. So I said earlier, Lux, not joking, Ball Pit might be my indie game of the year. Jesus Christ. That's big. I'll have to try it out. Also, I got this really, really good. I got this really, really good set bonus. New milk frother, okay. Yeah, for this character, you want to focus crit haste. It's really, really good, yeah. Crit haste, 100%. Crit haste is really, really good. No, it's just dungeons, man. Dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons. Hope you enjoy it, beep boop. Beep boop. Every time I read your name, I think of Dr. Mike. If you guys know Dr. Mike on YouTube, he starts his video with like, beep boop.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Thanks, Yoy. No problem. Actually, I think he says be whoop, but whatever. Man, now you really make me want to try Ball Pit. Okay. That's all I play tomorrow. Tank went AFK, but we don't have to wait for him if you want to keep going. Rosina needs to get up to adept. I kind of want to try to do this, though. I want to try to do the dungeon to get the champion. I don't know if we're good to go, though. Crit haste is your only, like, guaranteed metric of damage. Expertise is too random. Spirit. Actually, oh, expertise doesn't do what I thought it did, actually. Never mind. Oh, no, expertise is only on rhyme. You scale off of crit and off of haste, like, massively, right? Like, everything with this build, especially if you go with Crackling Inferno, goes off of your crit. Your fire starter helps you scale up crit, and then you're casting a lot, and then haste increase the speed of your tick rate. With tick rate equals more resources, you know, like. I don't know the bosses of the capstone, though, so. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. It's all I play tomorrow? Man. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It seems really easy, except last box. Couldn't kill him, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't want to do it? Yeah, okay. Let's do this, then. Hey, Lux, what role have you primarily been playing in Fellowship? DPS. I do damage, man. What are the odds of Blizzard making an M+ sub-game a la Fellowship in a future for player who don't want to quest, except especially if Fellowship takes up? What are the odds of Blizzard making an M+ sub-game of the Fellowship? I don't think Blizzard is going to do that. I don't think Blizzard is interested in this at all. Blizzard is aware that their strength relies on the fact that they have a full-blown MMO. That's what people love. I wouldn't be afraid if I was Blizzard whatsoever. What they need to do, though, is implement... What they need to do, though, is implement the, Sorry, I'm trying to focus here. They need to implement the, all the thing that this game is doing well. So everything UI-wise that this game is doing, you know? Yeah, I don't think they can sue Fellowship. It's not like they're the first to have the idea of Mythic Plus, right? I mean, Guild Wars 2 did it before WoW. Like, there's no ground for suing here. Except, like, I mean, there's no ground. Like, sure, like, some of the class design is inspired by it, but you can't copyright that shit. Like, it's not like... They're not stealing, and there's stealing ideas isn't something that you can sue ground base on. Only, like, when you're stealing direct art, like music, artwork, you can't really make a case court for just like, oh, they did a design of a game that looks like ours, unless you fully copyright it, like Shadow of Mordor did, or whatever the fuck the Lord of the Ring game was, or Pokemon with their shit. Like, if you copyright the idea, but then everybody hates you for doing that. So, but if you don't copyright the idea, everybody can use the idea and do whatever the fuck they want, right? Because they're not using direct assets, they're not using it like any of that shit. They're just like, sure, it's a similar concept, but that's all it is, right? At least from my point of view, I have no idea. I'll be honest, like I'm completely talking out of my ass, but that was my understanding out of it. Would have to ask a legal person. Because otherwise, game would be suing each other all the fucking time and it would succeed, right? Like, a lot of the time they do it just to scare people, but... It usually works when, like, you know, if they stole assets or some shit, right? I know, like, the Schedule 1 game got apparently, like... Apparently that wasn't even true, though. Like, somebody started, like, a rumor and then the other game got a fucking shit ton of hate for it, even though they didn't even... It wasn't even true, apparently. So see, like, the whole Pal World versus Nintendo thing, I don't agree on what Nintendo did, but I think Pal World did steal creature design very bluntly. So that, like, I have a different take when it comes to Pal World. I don't like what Pal World did at all. I think it was pretty weird of them. Like, they copied, like, some of the creatures in there look fucking pixel per pixel like existing Pokemon. Nintendo couldn't really do anything with that because it's super hard to sue on that kind of shit. They just try to go for something else to fuck with them. And it makes them look like, you know, it makes them look like shit. So it's like it's a lose-lose situation, honestly. Like, honestly, if Pal World would have just done interesting, unique creature design for a lot of their stuff, I would have like so much more respect for what they attempted to do. But it was just, oh, pull, go, got CD. I'm just.
Witness my wrath. Hold me back.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
Oh, you gotta interrupt that though. Huh? What is a proper combo for mob clear? It's tough because it depends which ability you got. This hero is very like, you just got to do with whatever you got at the moment. You want to put as many dot as possible and as many target as possible. And yeah, you want to put as many dot as possible on as many target as possible and snap away, man. There's no like, yeah, there's no other really real way to describe it. It's because I'm gonna have like every fight is different because I never have the same combination of, like, right now I'm obviously gonna go for this and then frogs, and then I'm gonna spread this into the other one. There we go, and then fireball to extend this wildfire, and then we snap, right? And then I'm just gonna incinerate as much as I can, and then I'm gonna do like giga fucking damage, right? 60,000 DPS. You can double fireball, by the way. Fireball stacks the dot. So if you hit 2 fireball back to back, the damage over time from those fireball will stack. It's massive. What class is the blue dude? He's Rhyme, which is the Frost Mage. Right now I don't have Apocalypse, so I need to manually dot everything. Right, and then we're gonna flame, we're gonna fireball. And then we're gonna frog because we have it, right? It's all fucking random, right? Like I can't predict which ability I'm gonna get. I have wildfire, I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna fireball again. Why not? You know, like I just use my shit as they come off, and I try to get the biggest snap with the biggest dot whenever they're all apply. You know, like that's kind of how I roll. Obviously, if you have everything at the same time, there is like a really, really good sequence, right? So for example, right now I have all my CD, right? I can have a big pull, but he's only pulling 4. Okay, now he's gonna pull more, so I'm gonna Apocalypse. That's gonna be worth. We're gonna go ahead and engulf, fireball, and then I'm gonna snap. I have frog soon, so I'm gonna wait for frog. We're gonna frog, and then when frog starts spreading, you can start snapping again. I can do my ult and this. There we go. Like, I just use shit as it comes off, honestly. Sometimes it's not, like, the greatest thing, but, it seems to work out most of the time for me. Okay, I got my cooldown reduction here. So, next pack, I'm gonna pop everything and then use cooldown reduction. Pretty much. Okay. Okay, not quite how I would have wanted it, but I don't like what he's doing because now we're going to be fighting the big dude in the middle of fucking nowhere. I really don't like that. Like, we're going to be fighting in a really, really weird spot right now. Not sure if I like that, but I kind of got to deal with it. I'm going to get cooldown reduction here because I don't have any choice, and now we pulled more. That's why I don't like what we did here. I don't like this whole area. And it's dangerous. No, things are scary. Gonna use my CD as they come up. Wildfire's coming up. When you're here, you can go stand where I am right now, but you're gonna get gripped still, so fucking sucks. I'm doing my best, just trying to get everything dotted. That's just the worst part of this hero, is when, like, you gave everything you got. Don't go to boss, don't go to boss. Hope he doesn't forget. Start picking the orbs so that shit spawns. Okay. Holy shit, is he gonna... I thought he was gonna go pull boss, man. I got scared for a second.
Shield me.
Yeah, so I don't like what we did here. Very, 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 very fucking risky. I think we should have stayed down there. Killed this guy. Went up. Killed him. Here, I'm going to keep my cooldown for this boss because I want to wait for the raiders. There we go, raiders. And then we go hard.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go. Burn everything to a crisp. Then we snap, snap. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, Adept is really, really tough in tuning. It's not fucking around. It's definitely like the big step up for sure. Pop my defensive. We're gonna get raiders soon. Gonna precast. No, precast.
Protect me.
There you go.
My ward shields me.
Gonna kill everything with this. Easy. Big damage. Easy. Yeah, adept tuning is rough, man. But also, most people don't know the mechanic. This game is tough, man. People... I feel like people doesn't give it credit enough. People doesn't give it credit enough, I think. This game is fucking rock and roll, man. And it has very interesting mechanic too. Like nothing in here like feels unfair or, but you know, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we got the ring, crit haste. That's exactly the ring that I had, so I'm gonna go ahead and scrap it. Yeah, sure, no problem, man. I could also... Actually, it's not even worth randomizing, because I got full blues everywhere. I got pretty much my perfect-ish gear. Hello, it's Mitch again. What's up, Mitchie? How you doing, brother? Oh shit, you need materia to upgrade after this point? What? Tired, might just go grab my Lemix jewelry. Alright. Alright. I don't get it. I go against another Ardios. Do the same opener with no cinder together, and sometimes it takes me by a mile. So, your opener, when you open without incinerate, right? Because you just begin the dungeon, right? So if you just begin the dungeon, you want to frog into Apocalypse, into Engulfing Flame, swap target, Pyromania, and then you want to double Fireball. Or you could actually Fireball, Engulfing Flame, Pyromania, Fireball, right? So you want to frog, boom, you cast this, then I'm going to throw one Fireball. I'm going to cast one of this, switch target, boom, 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 boom. And then usually what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, get massive cooldown reduction. When I come out of here, I start casting and I just snap, right? If you had Wildfire, you could also have pressed Wildfire, obviously, during the opener. You're going to get, like, crazy good damage. What's your talent? Are you rocking something like this? Do you guys have the same item level? And he is lower and doesn't have the weapon. What the fuck? Wait, are you doing quick play or contender or... Adept? I don't know, man. What talent build are you rocking? Oh. Oh, that's your problem. That's your problem. You shouldn't go Rain of Fire until way later. Slow burn is super important. It is insanely important. If you don't have slow burn, you're fucked. You need slow burn. You need slow burn. Why don't you get the Raging Fire huge AoE damage? Raging Fire huge AoE damage. What are you talking about? Because your dots falls off too quickly, Zenbang. Slow burn allows all of your dot to stay for way longer. Right? Like, look at this. Look at the difference. It's pretty good, especially if you get like 2 of them. It gives you like, on these, you don't really care. On this, it's really, really nice. Especially if you do like 2 fireball, it's just really, really nice. You'll get like way extended with engulfing flame. You'll get more tick. It's going to do more damage. It's going to stay for longer. It's just nice. I like to spread my fireball too, unless I'm going to incinerate. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, Nightmare. I need frames to farm a Deb. Do Heart of Tuzari. The proc Fireball Talent. It's not... it's nice, but it's too much points. You need to sacrifice too much for it, in my opinion. For having 1 extra fireball on a 1 proc per minute. It's nice, but like... I would check the Icy Vein, I think, guide, if you want. But Icy Vein gives you a 7 recommendation and a 9, not an 8, I think. I don't know. I don't know if you get too much value out of this. The problem is you need to get rid of so fucking much, man. Like, you need to get rid of all of this just to pick this. Like... I hope that didn't save my fucking... Fuck. Hopefully... Oh, I didn't hit apply, right? It should be fine, right? I guess I'm lucky with my proc. I mean, it's 1 per minute. You shouldn't really be getting more than that. Hopefully... I've never done this dungeon. I have no idea what's going on here.
Give me everything you got.
Wait, tank pulled and then DC'd? And then left the group. Sick. Well, that would take Flare Up or Intensifying Inferno. I had a different build before I had this one. I wonder if they do a 30 CD if you leave the party. No, there's no penalty right now, sadly. There's no penalty. A little bit unfortunate. Dude, people are at 7,000? What the fuck is wrong, dude? He's gonna leave. The tag is gonna leave again. Watch this. Oh no, he joined us. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Is it the same dude that left 2 seconds ago? Yeah, I've never seen what a real like Tarek can do. I have no idea what the mechanic of the capstone dungeons are, man. I'm scared. Yeah, but you can target Q specifically something. Like if you want to target Q specifically something, you should just do that. You know? Instead of doing a random Q. If you do a random Q, you have to accept that you're going to get a random result. You know? You have to accept that you're going to get a random result. I think you can filter the Q, can you not? I thought you could. Okay, Tarek fucking slaps, dude. Holy shit. Dude, I thought I was gonna be like giga damage from me, and he did just as Hammer Storm. The fuck is Hammer Storm, bro? God damn. That's the only DPS I'm interested in playing. I've seen people do really, really good and really shitty on him, but everybody I've heard says he's kind of clunky with the swing timer. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know his mechanic, bro. I'm afraid to... Okay.
Give me all you have.
So do we want to take a little bit of fire damage or some shit? Assuming I can't absorb too much of that damage. Or you only want to absorb when they're going to the boss, right? Pick up 4 at most. Doesn't it make me take more damage though?
Hold me back.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
Dude. Dude, Tarek does insane single target. What the fuck?
Fire shield me.
Holy fuck. You just dip for a second? Man, Tarek seems to do crazy good damage. Holy fuck. This is the first Tarek that I see that does well. The plan boss priority is step on circle during Legion, attack boss while slumbering, kill big tentacle, cleave on boss for small adds, attack boss. Okay.
Flame Ward, give me your best shot. War up.
God damn, dude. All the add-on comes from the game? Yeah, everything that you see on screen is from the game. When he slumbers, hold big CD for that.
Flame Ward shields me.
God damn, dude. It's, is it item level base or gear base? I'm not sure what the difference is. Aren't they on those two things exactly the same? Okay. I haven't tried Arc Raider. No. I'm getting really mixed feelings about Arc Raider, too. I've heard so many people say that it's mid and dog shit, and then Coke Carnage said it's really, really cool and he loves it. And then people started calling him, everybody. One person I saw called him a shill for it. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? The consensus seems to be that it's really high quality, but like just meh. Like the sound, the animation, everything is fucking flawless. But the game has like meh. The game is just like, and I'm like confused. I haven't seen anything of it, so. I'm not a fan of extraction shooters, so. It's not my cup of tea, but I haven't looked into it at all. It's not, like, extraction shooters aren't my cup of tea baseline, so I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm looking into it. Hello, Julia, by the way. Ah, fuck. Did I do something I wasn't supposed to do? I don't remember where the respawn is. Oh, they all died. Oh. I don't remember how far the respawn is. Okay, I guess he's not gonna res me? Wait, can you... Wait, am I crazy, or... Why didn't we get just like, confused? There's no res? Wait, wait, what? Wait, did they remove that? You guys have to be kidding me. I've 100% been res before. All red, all blue, I guess all yellow? I don't know what the seed is. Okay. Oh, I think I understand. Oh.
I'm just getting started.
Lightshapers horde.
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
Okay, I fucked up. I didn't think the slumber was gonna happen at this time. It's fine though. Still doing okay. I thought the slumber was gonna happen like at a different timing or whatever. I'm doing WoW music because Fellowship has like no fucking music, so. Fellowship only has music during bosses. So. Yeah.
Ward up.
Yeah, I thought we had to soak that for a second.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Okay. It's just the tentacle spawning. Okay, we're doing not too bad.
Flames shield me.
Okay. What is the last boss? This is Pandaren right now, yeah. I'm just playing my playlist, which is Mayhem. Okay. Is there any mechanic that I gotta... Dude, am I crazy or we could res people? Were people... Okay, so you guys are telling me that this entire time when I've been playing beta and I was... people were resing me with their fucking B-res trinket and nobody told me. I thought healer could genuinely fucking res people. What the absolute fuck? Bro, somebody trolled me really fucking hard and used their B-res trinket out of combat. Or does it not consume a cooldown if used out of combat or some shit? Maybe? Still consumes? Okay, I don't know. Somebody... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'll blind this guy. My blind lasts for so long, by the way. It's crazy. I completely... Like, that guy is still blinded back there.
This is gonna hurt.
You can contender right off the go if you feel good. If you don't feel too confident, then definitely start quick play and just have fun. But it's contender is not that difficult. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Everyone knows the boss? No, sorry. I heard it's gonna be fun. He says, just follow me. Okay. Last boss prio, don't die to line circles. Just put hook between you and an ad. If no ad, let tank get between you and boss. And ads have to die ASAP. Line hits you. Okay, so no, I don't get hit by line. If there's an ad, I put the hook. I go behind a mob so that the bosses hook the mob, right? Is that it? Okay, and if there's no ads, the tank is gonna okay. Okay.
this the best you can? Ward up! Ward up!
My shield won't falter!
That's beta. They change hook. It's good. All kill but one. We don't need to kill all four. I don't know what that means.
Flames shield me!
Feel like we didn't do that correctly. Bead to focus them. Just focus one. Wait, why? Don't we need to kill all of them? Don't we kill 3? 2 kill, 1 hook. Kill 3 of 4. Yeah, isn't that what we did though? I don't know. It's just that he hooked the wrong one, didn't he? Yeah, we just hook the wrong one. No? We hooked the one that was already dead. Okay. Leave the 4th. Okay. Can I blind one of them?
Time for a little razzle-dazzle.
Yeah, I bladed one of them.
Lightsabers war!
Okay, this one is good. Okay. Okay.
Ward up!
Wow. Isn't the tank supposed to take that?
Behold the light!
I'm not sure how... Isn't Tank supposed to eat the hook? Otherwise, it's like instant. Like that priest. That priest, like, almost died, and then he couldn't heal me. I gotta wait for the... Okay. Isn't Tank supposed to get the hook if no ads? That arrow... Tank has to block it, I think, if no ads to take it. The arrow does a hook that one-shots the ad. If no ad, Tank need to soak it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. From boss to random target. Can be used to one-shot ads. If no ads, Tank need to be in between to soak. All right. You need, I think they, yeah. Yeah.
Flames, shield me.
Offense is the defense.
Okay. Okay. Wait. How the fuck do we deal with this?
Flames, protect me.
Not yield.
This is gonna hurt.
God damn, we're so dead. Wait, what the fuck? Phase too early? Wow. We phase too early. We can't phase while he has ads up. Otherwise, double ads. It's kind of funny that I came into this like, oh, I don't know, by the way, the strats, and now I'm teaching them the entire strats. Oh, great. Now we got a chicken. He keeps saying that we gotta stay grouped up. I don't think that's true. He keeps telling us that we gotta stay group, otherwise he hooks you, but otherwise he pulls you in. But I think that's like an old thing from, right?
Ward up!
No need to stay close, by the way.
My ward shield!
Okay. Okay.
Flame ward shields me.
Okay.
I'm just getting started.
Fire, shield me. Is this supposed to hurt? Behold, the light is.
Dude, what the fuck is this boss, man?
Is this the best you can do?
Oh my god, what the fuck was that chain lightning? Wait, what killed me? I was super far. He just did like a big AoE and I got chain lightning from nowhere. Yeah, but am I crazy or that was like I saw like there was only one chain lightning. I'm the only one that got hit. Like that was weird. I saw one chain lightning go from me to the boss, and I got zapped. Combat log is completely empty. Man, I feel like this staff would be better than this staff for that boss. Zapping like all the ads, like and everything. Fuck, dude. All right, sorry, I'm missing a lot of question in chat, by the way. Oh, so Dark Malice just one-shotted me, so I... Even though I was out of the AoE, I had to use a defensive? That's so weird. He has like a radius around him, like he's gonna... You take a lot of damage from outside of the AoE? In the AoE, you basically just die? Wow, what a fun boss. What a fun boss. The healer mechanic? Yeah. Looks fun being a healer, man. They're talking about queuing it again to try it again. Oh, yes, to not like 30-minute. Oh, shit. We can't do that one again. Rip. They're all so overgeared, man. It's crazy that I'm doing this well. They say they got a lot of gold. I didn't get any gold, man. Like, am I crazy? The tank has to bounce. Yeah, that was the Adept capstone, yeah. That was to get to the purple to the Conqueror, the other one. That whole dungeon was insane, dude. Holy shit, that was crazy. That was kind of cool, damn it. That was nice. So you can do dungeons, and then when you get to like when you get to switch categories, you got to do a capstone, and you cannot go to the next category until you beat the capstone in time, man. But some of these capstone are just insane. Some of these capstone, man. The challenge of the encounters are crazy cool. I'll be honest, man. They nail the fight. They look really, really fun. I'm sure you would like it, Void. I know it looks like WoW and, you know, you're not so much into that, but... The dungeons are really, really fun. The class are super fun to play as well. I just don't know if you would like Tarek, but... I would want to tag and I hate routing. Yeah. You can play DPS, though. I'm sure you would love the Archer, dude. The Archer or the Assassination Rogue would be your style, I'm pretty sure. Dude, he's doing way too much damage for my... You got crazy item level, man. I might need to just sell everything and upgrade my gear. I think it's worth trying, honestly. It's definitely worth trying. The game is pretty cheap, so... Dude, by the time I dot everything, this Tarek just, obliterates everything. I'm too low item level. He's like 20 item level over me. He's crazy geared.
Fires protect me.
What are people doing if they claim their drop prior to linking account? I'm pretty sure you can't claim your drop prior to linking account. It's not possible. You claim it, you link it by clicking the button that, you know, has you have an account. Pretty sure. You can and you're screwed? Really? How does that even work?
Burn, baby, burn.
That was a big burst. Not too bad.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
God damn it. By the time I get all my shit out, motherfucker kills everything, dude. Well, I popped this too late, I think. Think they should add look for pre-made option in the game, like a community finder. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. Hey, Lux, how are you finding the jump from Contender to Adept? It is tough, man. It is tough. Adept is not for the faint of heart. It's tough. It fucking slaps, dude. It fucking slaps, dude. Oh, fuck. So the only part of the game that so everybody, you can make a group together. You can you auto queue with people, right? But if you don't want to, you can make a pre-made. And the only big thing that I see that might make issue for people is that the endless part of the game, you cannot do. Oh, we need more percent. Dude, what the fuck, Tarek? What the fuck, Tarek? Tarek is broken, man. Oh shit, I'm dead. Mechanics change also based on Sure.
This is gonna hurt. Give me everything you got.
He seemed like he dispelled it instantly and we didn't take any fucking damage. Am I crazy or?
Flames, protect me.
Oh, because the healer left, so he dispels here. Leave the tank alone. Interesting.
No mercy.
Yeah, but normally we would do it far away to make sure that, I don't know. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Tarek, man? He just one-shots everything. He doesn't give a shit. I'm just a bystander of this run. He has a shit ton of gear, though. Dude, he has so much burst, man. It's crazy. Hi, I remember you having the anchor duplicating as you were changing. Is that a problem? No, it fixed itself. I have no idea what the fuck happened. It definitely fixed itself. I have no idea what that did, but we got a bunch of shit. Yeah, I gotta keep upgrading stuff, I guess. Apparently weapon highest item level is like really, really insane. Started playing Rhyme, having a lot of fun. Definitely less stressful than playing Sylvie. For sure, right? Okay. Gonna take a quick break. Oh. GG's. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break here. Okay, I'm sorry. I barely was able to answer a question. I've been super deep. This is what happened when I play Fellowship. I can't read chat. I fucking hate that. Fellowship just grabs me the entire time, right? And then I just get so hyper focused. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll take a quick bathroom break. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna take time to read chat. And exclamation mark Fellowship if you want a link to purchase Fellowship. Yeah, if you want the link, exclamation mark Fellowship. It's also in the banner down below. I'll answer a question when I get back. All right. Well, that was fun. You guys enjoy the fellowship content? You guys enjoying it? Make sure you guys get your lugs boxes, exclamation mark join, don't miss out. Oh, and it's too late, I'm sorry. And it's too late, I'm sorry. All right, beautiful. Okay, let's try out this little concoction. Okay, that has to be the greatest thing I've ever made. Holy fuck. Okay. Woo. How is everybody in the chat doing tonight? Are you guys having some fun? You guys playing some games? Hanging out? I'm so sorry. I missed out so many questions. If you have a question, if you ask something while I was gaming, make sure to feel free and ask it again, and I'll try my best to try to answer. On PC, so banner was easy. Thanks. There you go. Drinking beer? Nice. What kind? Thinking of going to Adept. Not sure if I'm ready. I really want to do the capstone, man, to get the champion. But that shit was, bro. Yeah, that shit was rough. Playing Vigor? Nice. Nice. I'm having a blast. It's my weekend, so I'm fellowshipping. Nice. You're trying a game that Void is addicted to? I can queue up if you want. Sure thing, buddy. Hey, chat. I'm doing a quick test, okay? Doing a quick test. Just random, like that. I'm gonna give you guys a tweet. You don't have to do it, but go like and retweet, okay? I just want to do... Just doing a quick test. Give it some love real quick. Just want to do a quick... little test real quick. You can even answer which one you would pick in the comment section. If you would pick Mini Diablo, if you would pick Panda, Zergling, which would be your favorite pet? If you had the collector's edition from Vanilla. Blasting through Druid leveling. I hope you have a fun weekend. I'm having a fantastic time, my friend. I'm having a really, really good time. Druid, are you playing Remix? Or are you saying Druid like Sylvie? Mini Diablo? Let me know what you think. Drinking beer and playing ball pit. Eee. Sorry, less Legion Remix. Nice. It was friend's birthday. I'm drunk as fuck, so I'll go sound only. Love you, chat. Like it. I just made a little gin and a little cherry soda and cherry and lemonade. Lemonade cherry. Cherry lemonade. Whatever the fuck. I don't know. With a little bit of gin, just a tiny amount. A little amount, dude. I swear to God, like it was like about this much. I'm kidding. That's a pint of gin? You have no proof. I mean, if it is, bro, I'll be dead by the end of this key. Oof. I don't know if I want to do... Hey, man, we'll see. With full fucking rendos, are they ready, dude? Why not? Why not? Did you manage to do it with rendos, out of curiosity? A pint of gin? Do you know if there's a way to turn your friendly in the UI? What is he gonna do? Oh, so we save time by doing this. Got it. How old when you mix your gin with more gin? Oh shit, this guy knows where he's going, dude. Or not, I don't know.
My
Holy fuck, wait, what's going on? We pulled that in so many segments that I couldn't, I didn't get, like, my dot on everything. That was horrible for me. Holy shit, that was a bad pull. That was such a bad pull for me. I couldn't do damage there. I could have done so much more damage than this. I did him Armageddon, and right after Armageddon hit, he ended up pulling, like, the other half. I was like, fuck. And then more came out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? I have one AoE dot, which is Apocalypse. Fireball is another AoE dot, and then Fire Frog is another. Like, all of this is AoE. Everything else here is single target. This puts this on 3 target. But if you don't have this, which is a 60-second cooldown, you have to manually do this on everything. It's really, really annoying. Well, now I'm gonna do damage, bro. That pack is dead right there. It's dead on my monitor, bro. Oh, yeah. I might want to change my build, honestly. Let's see. I might want to try out another build. Dude, Void is an influencer, man. Void is now getting everybody to look at that game. I'm going to get into it, dude. I'll check it out for sure, I promise. What build are you thinking about trying? I don't feel like in those big pull I cast that much... I don't feel like I'm casting that much Incinerate and big AoE pull, you know? You will 100% get addicted? Don't tell me that. You know how weak I am. I'm so easily tempted. I'm so weak for good roguelite.
My ward shields me.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Hold me back.
Flames shield me. Give me your best shot.
My shield's iron wall.
Okay. Okay, this group kind of rocks.
Flames shield me. Supposed to hurt.
Man, I feel like I'm not doing good damage though. I feel like my item level went up and oh fuck, dude. I feel like my item level went up and my damage is lower. I don't know what's going on. Ball expit, yeah. Was banned, okay. Okay. My AoE damage is pretty decent, though. Everyone plays it. Okay, but now you have to play this, Void. You gotta try it, at least. Oh, shit, man. Dude, Toric slams, man. Is that the same Toric as earlier? Dude, I've never seen Toric, and now that we're in Adept, bro, they just decimate me in damage. He doesn't pull any of these. Interesting. I love seeing, like, everybody has different routes, you know? I love how everybody just has completely different route. This group seems very capable of beating this dungeon, honestly. In my cart? I bought the game earlier. I just trust Void, man. Like, normally he'll tell me, like, oh, you gotta try some, like, this game, and then I'll check it, and then sometimes it's not my style, and I already know, but then he was doubling down on it. He was like, no, like, you're gonna fucking love this one. And I was like, okay. And then I looked at it, and I was like, okay, yeah, that seems like totally the kind of shit that I'll absolutely fucking fall for.
Flames shield me.
You know?
Offense is the greatest defense.
Dude. I can't compete. There was that one game that he really wanted me to try. I think it was like the car driving game or whatever, that you drive around a car and you gotta repair it or some shit. And I just wasn't like, I was looking at the thing and I was like, eh. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Scortex. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the support. We're almost done with the sub for today. We're almost done. 26 out of 30. You guys are killing it, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They're not dead. They're not dead. It's gonna aggro. Okay, I don't think it aggroes. Never mind. I panicked for nothing.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yo, hi, they're bored with the 5. Jesus Christ. Pays for lunch, finish a daily goal. God damn. God fucking damn. You're treating me too good, buddy. You are treating me a little bit too good, buddy. Alberta, Texas, dude. God damn it.
My shield will not break.
Give me all you have.
Somebody has to interrupt that one.
My ward shields me.
Yeah. Do you have like the other marker, man? Like, I can only put 3 down. Yeah, we fucked up. I tried. We should have done markers. Like, you get this marker, you get this marker, because there's a way that we get no plan very easily. If only Lux would play some right now. If only. Almost a hype train, too. Nice. Way better. Yo, thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, Void.
Give me your best shot.
I can't kid again.
Flames, shield me. Time to ride the lightning.
Okay. Thank you, Void, for the 5, man. You guys are fucking amazing. Oh, shit. Not bad. Okay. Holy fuck, chat. What are you guys up to? What the fuck, Lucky Dog with the extra 5?
Time for a little razzle dazzle. Watch this.
Holy shit, dude.
Flames shield me. Is this supposed to hurt? War up.
Holy shit. God damn. Eterion with the 6, Lucky Dog. What the fuck? 2 new follows. Void with the 5. Either more with the 5. Jesus Christ. It's a party tonight, chat. It is a party tonight. It doesn't start at $6. No, it starts at $25 for Fellowship. $25 for Fellowship. Party over here. God damn. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the big love. What an insane day today. God damn. Hope you guys are enjoying the content, friend. God damn. We're gonna have to take some time for ball pit at some point.
Lightshapers war!
Okay, let's go. There's been a little bit of drinking. I mean, I'm sipping myself tonight, you know, like there's definitely a little bit of you guys are awesome, man. Fuck, that was a lot of trash, bro. You went big there. I had a lot of damage, but not that much. Not that much. I don't think we timed this. Decent attempt, though. Decent attempt. You always get lucky when I come back from drinking. If you made that pull, you had time. Yeah, if we made that pull, I think. Did we miss a kick? Ah, shit. Bad Kaz getting off. Yeah. There's too many shit. I got so much fucking setup to do, man. When we pull too many target like that, it's like insane for me to try to click a nameplate in there.
My shield is an iron wall.
Like, I wish they would highlight the caster. Like, it's the same issue with World of Warcraft. You don't know which one he's cast. I don't know by heart the name of... The text is super small, so it's like... I'm assuming it's already dead. Flame Blast, maybe? I don't know.
Lightshapers war!
Okay. Yeah, it will have it next expansion, but I mean, it doesn't have that problem now because we use add-on. Like, a new player that gets into the game has that problem, you know? Like, he doesn't understand what the fuck is going on, you know? I honestly don't want things to change add-on wise. I would prefer Blizzard adapting the game well than Blizzard giving up. Blizzard, like, caving in, honestly.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Did you see the stuff that happened at TwitchCon? Yeah. It's fucking sad, man. It's sad. They know that people are scared and that, like, there's not enough security and people don't trust this shit, and then they seem to have, like, super low security and super... Makes me fucking sad, man. It's fucking disgusting. It blows my mind that people go there and do that sort of shit, too. It's just... It makes no fucking sense, man. Like, what the fuck is the expectation? I don't get it. Mitchie with the redeemed celebration. Level 6. I almost let a bad cast go off. I'm sorry. Choo choo, friend. Choo choo. Massive fucking hype train. Thank you for the big fucking love, dude.
Give me your best shot.
Dude, we did great. Okay, this. Okay, we're chilling. Whew. We're gonna get a weird phase timing, aren't we?
Give me everything you got.
Okay.
Flames, shield me.
I CC'd one of them.
My ward, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, we got CD afterward. Fuck, I was about to B-res him. Oh, shit, dude. I honestly think we could have had it, man. Tank got hit by the laser beam. Yeah. We had this. %, had this. Now remember, it's not even chain lightning, man. It's I know what it is. It wasn't a chain lightning.
Flame war.
My shield.
My ward shields me.
Okay. Okay. All right. How you doing, Julia? Are you going to try Where With Me in November? Oh, what is that?
Is this the best you can do?
Yeah. Look it up.
My ward shields me.
Give me all you have.
Oh shit.
My shield holds.
Okay. Okay, not too bad.
Flames, protect me!
I'm
Watch
just
this!
getting started.
Watch this! Is this supposed to hurt?
Okay. I think we have to let that one go. Fuck. There's no way we survive this, right? Yep. We got some, So the 3 that were on the other side were the furthest we could be away from them. I use like, you know, like, so I was the only DPS on all 3 of them for almost the entire duration. Can he survive running through beam? I don't know why he's going on the only one that we're not attacking. Okay, we're chilling. Go get the other one. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Where wind meets?
Flame Ward!
Yeah. Okay, we gotta go get the other one. Okay.
My shield holds.
Give me shout. Step forward, my brothers.
Flame Ward!
Okay, nice. Nice. Fuck. I got him.
Phillips ass!
I should have. Did I not get the res? Okay, I did get the res.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Offense is the greatest defense.
Okay.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Okay, big CD.
Flames,
Arms, protect me!
Fuck. Okay, we're chilling.
It's time. Rise, bees of the endless hay. Rise, undying the best you can do. Rise, Luxthos, and show us your fury.
Okay, we kill boss, kill boss. Poof, bro. I don't know how I timed this dungeon in time, bro. I don't fucking get it. Oh, fuck. This is insane, dude. Lux, all the streamers are playing this game now. I don't trust them, but you. My situation now is that I have a bottle of wine in front of me and $50 in my bank account. Do you recommend me to buy this game and start enjoying it with my wine tonight? Okay. Would you drink that bottle of wine while spamming Mythic Plus with random people all night? Yes, I would. Okay, well, you might have fun. And for 50 bucks, if you don't like it, you can end up buying something else too, so. Oh shit, I just got a neck with a socket. Do you think a neck with socket would be better than the set bonus? Fuck. Thank you, by the way. Dr. Lost PhD. Thank you, my friend. Honestly, for 25 bucks, you can try out this game and play it. I think it's fun. I think you're going to have a good time. Right now, the servers are pretty stable. The queues are fast. It's just fun. And I mean, 25 bucks. I mean, if you don't like it, you can literally buy another game for that price. You can buy like a very cheap $10, $15 game. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, my friend. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for all the love tonight, all the gifted sub. A lot of people seems to be aware of this strat. It's pretty cool. The highest rarity and the highest skill level you've seen so far. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
My ward shields me.
This video explained everything about the game, put the timestamp at the MMO part. Okay. Thank you, Julia. The game will be big, I think. Comes out in November. It comes out a day after my birthday. Ooh. That sounds fun. Might want to treat yourself. Thank you for the follow, at Alexa. Thank you. Oh, that was some big damage.
My ward shields me.
Okay. Oh, Expedition 33. Now we're talking.
This is gonna hurt. Burn, baby, burn.
Okay, we're doing good. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck the lag, dude. What the hell? Dude. We got so much fucking lag right there. Fuck. That was close to... This boss is crazy! And not too bad. Tank is really, really good. Yeah, those bosses, like, if the final boss in here is insane. Like, absolute fucking insanity. They're tough, man. They're not fucking... This game is not fucking around. This game is not fucking around. This game is not fucking around. I had a chance to play this during the short playtest. Did you enjoy it? Oh, fuck, I ran out of dots. Hopefully my teammate didn't run out. He probably did. Okay. Social system. I have such a hard time getting excited for, like, MMO-ish game. Been disappointed so much recently. I'm still excited to see what Chrono Odyssey ends up making from all the feedback that we gave them, I guess, right? Yeah, Expedition 33 soundtrack just hits differently. It just does. Expedition 33 soundtrack just hits differently. The game's gorgeous. Yeah. But haven't we said that for every game that we got excited about, you know? Like, we got excited about like so many games and said they were gorgeous, and Chrono Odyssey was fucking gorgeous until we played it, and then it was just all right, you know? People tried the beta. It's good. Safe to say.
This is gonna hurt. What's this?
I fucked up my ult a little bit. Where the fuck did these two guys came from?
Ward up.
Oh, what the? That plant. The plant that we didn't kill and jump, it literally pulled half the dungeon. You cannot send gear to your ult, no. But you can farm currency that you can use to buy temporary gear for your ult. You know, the little, you know, why does it look so much like WoW? It's definitely inspired by it. They're definitely trying to mimic a little bit that combat experience, that UI, so that people that love to do Mythic Plus are interested by this, because that's kind of the target market they're trying to go for, right? So, oh yeah, they totally do play WoW. They're totally aware of WoW. It's not an accident that the game looks similar. Okay. It's gonna be interesting on last boss. We don't have bursts, but we both can kill from range, though. We can dot everything, too. We can have 2 blind. That might actually be good for last boss. I don't know how good it's gonna be for the plant boss. We'll see, I guess. I don't think the final boss will be killed. Prio single target is bad. Yeah. The ads should be easier, though. With 2 RDOs, because we can CC2. We can CC2.
Ward up.
My seal won't falter.
Wither and die.
Dude, they're casting so much fucking shit.
Flame shield me.
It gets so overwhelming pulls like this.
Hold me back.
Yeah, but, you know. The problem is, Yeah, we got only 3, 4. Not too bad.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Time for a little razzle dazzle.
My shield will not break.
Ward up.
Ouch. Okay. God damn, dude.
My shield holds.
We're getting overwhelmed by everything. Ouch. I didn't notice this. Oh shit, fuck. Dude, we gotta kill. Oh, fuck, yeah, we're not killing. Oh, man. Yeah, two of the same class is so bad. We have the 2 same weakness, and it's just, you know. It's so fucking tough. We still managed, which is crazy. I guess I'll accept. I didn't see the B-res. It's just we have the 2 same weakness. We get overwhelmed because we're not like we can do like crazy good spread AoE damage, you know, like. But we have this same 2 weakness. It's just so problematic. I don't know how the last boss is gonna go. Yeah, I'm more and more skeptical. Yeah, I mean every other class is really good to stack. I guess it's just this class is very unique. It does crazy good damage when it's time to like, hey, let's pull half the room. You know, I'll fuck it up. Oh my god, how did I not interrupt this? Like, if you're gonna pull half the room, there's not quite anything like Artios to just absolutely obliterate the fuck out of it. But we don't have good prio damage, though. You know? We don't have good prio damage. They have to lower the CD, I think, of Apocalypse to 45 or 30 seconds, but maybe that would be too OP. Why does he wait for me to use my CD? Bro, I swear to God, I'm trying to time myself with this tank. Like, I'm trying to see what the fuck he's doing. And then he waits for me to Apocalypse and then slowly fucking waddle onto the... It's driving me nuts, man. Ugh. It's driving me nuts. I'm like waiting to Apocalypse. And I'm like, okay, he's pulling. Okay, he's stopping. Apocalypse. I land Apocalypse and then pull the next pack. No, not even. There's pretty much no Artios. Like, this is the first time that I queue up in another Artios. I'm pretty sure he's like, with Mara, he's probably the least played. I mean, he seems to be okay-ish played, but... Yeah, that was an ass pull. For sure, but like, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the other pull. Because he dragged this here, and then after my Apocalypse, he pulled this. And then this came in randomly. Artios is really, really strong, too. He just needs gear. Oh, he's not pulling because of the patrol. I understand now.
I will not yield.
Burn, baby, burn! Burn, baby, burn!
So this is the power of Artios. There's no other class in the game that can do this much fucking damage on a pack like this. Like, this is the strength of my class right there. No other class could have like abolished like a full elite pack like this in 2 seconds. Like, it's crazy. The amount of AoE burst on CD that we have. Like, no, Ilarian, he cannot do this, dude. I can trust me. He does good burst, but not on like elite target like this. He does good quick burst, but it's not like sustained like that. Like, I have so much damage over time. Oh, he slaps, but oh shit, he's dead.
Flame shield me.
Oh, he left group. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Cool. All right. Whew, I'm exhausted. Fellowship exhausts me, man. Did you reply to my message? I think you got distracted. Yeah, I mean, every time I run these, I get super distracted. What was your question? Time to chill with balls, is it? I don't know. I'll be honest. Right now, I've almost never lost in damage unless people were higher item level than me. Every time that I did lose in damage is because people had like 5, 10, 20 item levels higher than me. Do you think WoW panicked a bit when they saw Fellowship and got lots of player? No, not at all. This game is not competing with World of Warcraft whatsoever. This game is really, really good, but it's a seasonal game. It's not the type of game that will pull you in for months and months and months, right? People are going to play this. People are going to blast the fuck out of this for a couple weeks, maybe a month. And then it's going to slow down until the next season, until there's like something fresh happening, a new hero, a new thing, and then people will flock back to WoW and play Midnight, and then this is gonna launch a new hero, and people will. Everything is pulling away attention, but nothing is pulling people away from WoW. Like, people right now are just trying to find fun games to play outside of WoW because it's the last season of the expansion. Everybody's waiting for Midnight. Nobody gives a shit, you know? The supporter pack is nice, but like, I love it. Like, I got it because this is like the coolest fucking transmog ever. The tank was frustrated about kicks. I think RVOS was interrupting, the other RVOS was interrupting spell that didn't matter. Yeah. You just need a spell that says, get over here. I might have to try out another DPS at some point. Archer seems OP. I just love this guy, man. He's cool as fuck. I definitely don't want to play Tarek, though. For sure. Alarion, or whatever the fuck his name is, seems OP. Rhyme is fun. In some cases, she's really, really cool. She has good prio, which is nice. None of them are edgy, though. Like, this one was the only edgy one that looks cool because of his... Why not Tarek? I don't like the swing timer bullshit. I don't know if I'm gonna do... I feel like I need to wind down a little bit. I've been focusing a little bit too much on this. I haven't been... I feel like I've been focusing so fucking hard for the past, like, 2 hours. I haven't been able to read chat. Any tip for playing this hero? Always be doing something. Just get used to your timing and stuff. More drinks, play ball. And we could. Do you guys want me to try that random game? That looks cool. One thing that I like cast Frog before casting Apocalypse, right? By the time they get there, Apocalypse will land. Put one of these, Fireball, boom, boom. And you just like... And then you'll do like the most fucking absurd damage ever. You know? Then when you're out of cooldown, Chrono Shift, and you start it all over again. Crazy fucking damage, man. This hero is just insane. Like, if you have a long sustained pull, I can guarantee you there's not a single hero in game that can sustain 50k over like fucking 20 seconds like that. My ultimate put a insane damage over time on the target on top of refreshing all my damage over time on the target on top of generating 4 sender. It's just crazy. It's just fucking insane. Insanity. Yeah, you can create as many action bars as you want almost. There's a bunch here extra. Extra ability bar 3, 4. You can have as many as you want. I have one here. I have one here. Like, I created one for trinket and weapon. Right over the ultimate. I'm telling you, I think the potential of this hero, man, on AoE is crazy. I'll have to try the archer though, for sure. I'll have to check him out at some point, see what his toolkit is. I've never tried him out. Oh shit, he has 3 of these? What a piece of shit.
Rage and thunder.
I gotta go figure out my bars, but well, maybe play him a little bit tomorrow. We'll see. So what is this? So this generates focus. This one costs focus. Okay, so this is the spender, I guess. Single target spender. So you have to do this in order to unlock this. Oh, shit.
Behold, the light is with us.
Okay. You want to apply S2, the salvo. What is this? Starfall Valley. This is the Giga AoE. Okay. Instantly apply 3 stack of Lunar Mark that lasts 15 seconds to target enemy and additional enemy nearby the target. Applied ability damage you deal to enemy with Lunar Mark has a chance. What is this? Oh, it's like rapid fire. Okay. So that's like a mini cooldown here. And then this kind of goes like that. This one is shorter than this one, though. So we'll do this. And then this. And then that's like a mini cooldown. Okay. Wait, why do you want to do high heart wind 3 times? Wait, heart wind 3 times? Oh, I don't have heart wind. I don't know what the fuck high wind, you mean? Oh, shit. You can stack this. Oh, so you can spam it. Oh, I'm out of focus. Let's see. And then single target, you just want to... Do you want to use high wind and multi-shot in single target? Not at all, right? Jeez Christ, I had like a part of my... Okay, interesting. I'll have to play with that a little bit more. Can I buy basic gear? I should be able to buy a starter gear. I can buy this gear here. I can buy a weapon, can I not? Arms. And then like... This is the cool part about this, is you can just like buy like a bunch of stuff from here and get started. There we go. We'll check it out another day. It looks cool. Oh, what's my holy fuck. Whoa, sexy mama. What the fuck? I like that one. Okay. This one is the drop. I'm not a big fan of this one, I'll be honest. Oh. Okay, this is badass. Some of them look good, dude. Dude, this with the all white like that, I don't know why. Not a big fan of this one. I think I prefer this one. Alright, he looks pretty good, man. Oh shit, he has a double jump. I know, is that always his jump? I know it's not. Sometimes he has a spin effect. Oh, motherfucker. So why would you not want to alternate I win and multi-shot instead of I win 3 times into... Oh, a talent? Okay, I don't have it. It's kind of funny. If you press dodge while in the air, it doesn't dodge. Each time you cast High Wind Arrow, you gain 1 stack of Final Crescendo. At 3 stack, your next High Wind Arrow consumes all stack. Healing increased. That doesn't have anything to do with multi-shot, though, doesn't it? I guess. Interesting. You only have 3, so it means it's gonna be like the next one. This one looks cool, though. I don't know. Maybe it's not, though. High Wind Arrow has a 30% chance to have an increased chance to critical strike. That sounds crazy if you pick this. Right? It's literally like a High Wind Arrow build. Seems like a no-brainer. I'll have to figure out what people are doing. Pretty cool. Why can't you change weapon or trinket or talents once you know the dungeon? Seems like an oversight. I don't think they want you to build for a specific dungeon. They want you to... Oh, holy fuck. I kind of want to run a quick dungeon or like a contender. I don't think contender is a good idea though. I have no gear. Maybe we do one quick one? Is it a good idea? Should I not just do straight up contender though? Get some gear? I'll probably do 0 damage though. I like that I can, like, it took me like 5 seconds to learn a class, you know? It took me 5 seconds. Right? Like in World of Warcraft, it took me, like, how long did it take me to set up my class to get started? Right? Like, that's the beauty of this game right there. This is the advantage compared to World of Warcraft for sure. It took me 15 seconds. I was ready to go. I went like click, 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 click. Boom. All right, we're ready. Let's dungeon. You know? Like, that's the big thing. That's their #1 selling point, right? Is that if I was to do that with a class in WoW, bro, it's like you got to take a day off Friday to set your new character so you can play with your friends on Saturday, you know? Like, and even then, you know, like, you're not really ready. All right, I'll do one, and then we'll try, like, the ball game or whatever. Some shit like that, right? What do you guys think? What the fuck? I just want to do a dungeons. The good stuff is all you need to know is just like a few talent and tooltip. Yeah, for sure. I see Vane. Let me go check their recommendation for low talent. Will you have a neighborhood code so we can join your housing and WoW? We're gonna do a guild housing. So you have to have a character as part of my guild. And then if you do, you'll be able to join. Resurgent wins. Final crescendo lethal shot. Okay. G quitting my WoW guild. So the cool trick is you don't have to do that. You could just make a character. I mean, you can if you want to. If you want to join my guild, obviously you can do that if you want. But if you want to stay with your guild and raid, you can create an alt that you join my guild with that alt, and then you make a house with that character in my guild neighborhood, and then you use that as your primary house on your main character, right? You can totally do that. So that's like a way to get around it, I think. I'm downloading the Star Sand Island demo. I waited to try this for ages. It will be amazing. Bike Man told me the demo is amazing too. Sadly, the full game doesn't come out until next year. Star Sand Island. What is it about? That sounds like a farming Stardew Valley game. Wait, so I can have a guild house and a public house at the same time? No, you can have a horde house and an alliance house. Those are the only two possibilities. I don't know how the fuck it's gonna work. I'll be honest. I don't know how the fuck it's gonna work. I'll be very honest. Ooh. Oh my god, this baby panda. I love baby panda. Looks cool. It does. Something tells me you'll give up on Ardios after you try Illyrium. Bro, don't jinx me, okay? They're just gonna buff the fuck out of Ardios, okay? Dude, I was pumping on Ardios, man. I was pumping. Do you want a game with 1% left to your core? The guild is NA only. Yeah, you have to be NA. Yeah. You have to be NA. Two of my favorite WoW class are Paladin and Hunter, so Divine Hunter sounds pretty awesome. Yeah. It's more a Lunar Hunter. It's more like a Druid, a Bumpkin. It's more like a Bumpkin and a Hunter. What the fuck is this queue, bro? It was a huge sign of relief. And Elf Hunter, even better. Pretty much all other hero, I think you lock and load target that have to die. To do your stuff, RDOs, you need to manually dot stuff and too many casts. He does have a shit ton of casts, that's for sure. Bro, what is this queue, man? What the fuck? Why is Contender so... Like, I feel like Contender should be the fastest queue in the game. I don't understand what's going on. All the queues have been terrible, and that's why I stopped playing. I mean, I had really quick queue in Adept. It's weird. Contender is like really low right now. I'm not sure what's going on. I might swap this out a little bit. Something like that feels a little bit more logical, I think. So when do you press this? What is this? Celestial Impetus applies 3 stack of Lunar Mark. I'm assuming I kind of want to do this in any of them. I don't give a shit. Do it before the arrow rain? Wait. What do you mean do it before the arrow rain? I'm playing the archer right now. Do you multi-shot in single target? I'm assuming you don't, right? This is the second DPS that I fully try. This is the second DPS that I fully try, so it's hard for me to answer right now. RDOs has been fun. There's a couple of occasions where it's kind of frustrating. Your cooldowns are extremely long. This motherfucker is short CD. It's been fun so far just because of that. You know? Like, do I want to waste arrow rain? You know, like... I don't know. On 2 target. It is like technically a marksman hunter a little bit, yeah. He has way lower CD than Ardios, yeah. Like your CDs are up every pack or... Fucking insane. Because the damage is so fucking free. I can't wait to get my AoE pull too. I love that that's the response that everybody has when they haven't been here. Yeah, if you haven't been here in a while, I used to weigh about 350. Now I'm about 265, roughly. So I did lose quite a bit. But I've been at this weight for like the past like 2 years, 3 years. I could have used the mark, the lunar mark. Oh shit, you can get out of everything? Oh fuck. I don't have a fucking defensive yet. You want a high win on single target? When you have talent, I guess, right? Jesus fuck. Holy fuck. Hey bro, I know you're chilling, enjoying a new game, but I used your weak ores for WoW for a long time. Do you plan on putting your UI set up for the character in Fellowship like you have for Pack and WoW? Yeah, I do have this UI right now set up, available for people. You can do summation mark UI. The link will be in chat. The fuck is... I kind of like the idea of the ricochet talent on Barrage. The only thing that sucks is people have to stay in this, oh, okay, sure. People have to stay in the fall of era, otherwise, So what does the mark does exactly? So when they get struck by anything, they take additional damage? Like a mini moonfire, I guess? Man, this queue, this is taking a long time. Hello? You good, Tank? We good? Okay. I was like...
Our god hungers. Bro, if this
is your doing, I'll skin you alive.
I'm just getting started.
Your blood will feed Vunkar. Die already!
Butterflies, be brave!
Out of my way, I'll finish this. Die! Die already!
Okay. We got this. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. The tank was scared of something? Yeah, he was scared exactly of that. This is a tough boss for a new player, man. This fucks people up. All right, let's go. Johnny. I feel like I'm doing a follower dungeon right now. And he's waiting for me to pull. All right.
If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive.
We got this.
Die! Die already!
Ugh. Why do I have a feeling we're not gonna finish this fucking dungeon, bro?
Out of my way, I'll finish
Make
this.
sure to DPS them equally. If one is lower, swap so they don't enrage. Also, interrupt cast on CD. It's a tough first boss, man, for people to experience, man. Imagine you just started the game and you face this boss. It has like 20 fucking mechanic, man. It's a tough boss for like new player. It's crazy. You know? All right, we got this. Please don't take 30 hours. Go.
More sacrifices? Good. Our god hungers. If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive. Vunkar, hear me. Die!
Okay. Yeah, we're doing a lot better right now. Hunter's interrupting.
I'll finish this.
Deal with butterflies. Keep them safe.
Twilight. Die already! Your blood will feed Vukar.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Good evening, my friend.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
Dude, they listened to my advice perfectly, though.
Die already! Out of my way. I'll finish this.
No, fuck, dude. Come on. Fuck.
You might free these slaves.
Oh, fuck, dude. Man. Yeah, my UI is right here, my friend. Close one? Yeah. It's right there, the second link. I don't know if I'm going to add it to my website. Maybe at some point. We'll see. I mean, next expansion, there's going to be nothing on my website, so...